Hello everyone, I am Tacit and welcome back to the sailing live stream day 4. So we did a couple things off stream, actually a couple things. We actually got a lot done surprisingly. But one thing that we literally just did seconds ago, as we can see in our chat box at this exact location, is I was charting the sea some. We're going to be doing that some today just to kind of offset our XP as we need to get to 72. But I figure since we need to chart the sea anyways, we might as well do that now for some XP, even though it's going to be pretty slow XP. It's stuff we have to do regardless, so it doesn't really matter how slow it is, since at some point we have to do it, so we might as well do it at a lower level where the XP means more. But I was looking up some of the benefits and like, why were some people having this keg on their boat? And I'm pretty sure most of them still had it empty. However, I now know what this keg is for. You can see if we right click it, it says keg empty. And if we check over here in our text box right here from completing out the Uniquit Ocean, we could see that for fully charting the ocean, Charton Charles McAddles on the gosh, I cannot read right now. Pandemonium will provide you, that's so many P's, on the Pandemonium will provide you with some training when you next speak to him. Basically, we put a drink into here and it will give us various buffs. The first one that we got, I believe, gives us better encounters out at sea. So, yes, go get it. We're just going to go abandon our boat and go head there right now. I guess we'll just teleport there with the amulet. Might as well. Pandemonium. All right, abandoned boat. Yeah, we could. Oh, wait. Actually, before I do, I think I have something in my cargo real quick. Only 2. It's not that big a deal, but let's grab it just in case. Save the 2 little repair kits. But yeah, let's go out at sea. Let's go exploring. Let's go get our 2 levels. And we're going to be hitting 2 big milestones today. Level 2,500 total, counting virtual level. But as far as actual level, we'll hit level 2,350, which doesn't count everything above 99. And that's relevant because they actually added some new worlds related to that. If we go check over here, there are a bunch of worlds that has really low population because so few people have it. So we'll be able to get nice, hopefully non-laggy worlds. Because look at the world we're in right now. We're in a 2,200 world that has 1,303 people in it. But later this stream, we're going to be in a 2,350 world with like 250 people at max. So we're cutting down the population by like a 1/5. So hopefully we don't have as much lag in some areas and some similar things. But anyways, yeah, let's go to Pandemonium. Let's go claim this drink thing and see exactly how it works. I'm still not sure exactly what we need to do here, if I need to pay him money or how or anything else, but we'll find out. You might also notice that our collection slot item, or, you know, our number is a little bit higher. We were grinding some things off stream yesterday. We were able to get the entirety of the amulet while I was doing some charting, but also all of the Swift Arbitress Feather, as well as some Ray Barbs for something else, because at the end, we end up getting the Gale Catcher schematic, and I was like, oh, we need Swift Arbitress Feathers. I might as well go get that since I need some XP anyways. And what we ended up getting from that is all 5 of them. You need 5 of them in order to make the triple mushroom boost, or the triple wind boost, whatever you want to call it. And yeah, we got all 5. It only took us 110 kills. They're supposedly 1 in 100, so we got them 5 times earlier than we should have. I was also starting to kill some Ray Barbs, but the task for them is so far away. It wasn't that good for XP, so I was starting to do some off-task. But we need, I believe, 16 of these for 2 rune scavenger hooks. We're still not even halfway there, but yeah, we'll get them eventually. Not really in as big of a rush to get these compared to the triple boost. But, yeah, it is something we need to do before we ever do the fishing activity, as well as maybe some other upgrades related to it, as one of these potions in here do upgrade that as well. But anyways, let me get rid of some of the junk that we have here. I don't think we're going to need this anymore. Actually, let me put that away in the potion thingy. Well, you know what? What if we do? I'll still keep it. In case there's some kind of disease mechanic or something, you never know. Be prepared for every possible option. But yeah, let's go see how this works. I'm not sure if I need money to buy it from him or what. Oh yeah, let's go assemble the amulet too. So this, I believe, assembles the amulet of the deep. It basically just allows you to go underwater without needing any diving equipment. But there we go. Oh wow, that gives a lot of XP too. Using the knowledge from the waterlogged journal you found on the Pandemonium, you assemble the Medallion of the Deep. Unfortunately, no teleports. This would have been great if this had a few teleports on it, kind of like the other amulet. However, this allows us without needing diving equipment. Oh, I wonder if I don't need it out at sea either. Ooh, let's go test this. Wait. Oh, wait, but they're too far away to go check. Alright, well, now I can wear this and wear this. Oh no, sorry, revive amulet. Hopefully we don't die. Anyways, hello everyone. Hello Isabel. Hello Jamie. Hello everyone else. Hello, yeah. Welcome. Hope you guys been having a wonderful weekend before the holidays. Alright, let me go put these diving thingies away. Actually, before we do, let's just go get the drink from him right now. We're already in the area. And then we'll go test the diving amulet when we go check our farming patch or something. We haven't actually checked the corals on stream. I checked it once earlier, but I haven't actually done it on stream from when we disconnected and planted them that one day. Oh, he got the new sword. Alright, let's go talk to this guy. Get training. Can you offer me some training? Charles takes your charts and shows them to his parrot. Yes, it looks like I can. Charles gets you right up to date on currents. 11,000 EXP! Nice. Huge. Alright, how do I get the drinks from him, though? Oh, so his parrot changed color or was it always blue? Good day. Wait, how do I get the drinks from him, though? Let's see. What do I get from charting the sea? Other than the thrill. We already read through all this. Does he not give me the thing? I'm so confused how we get this, then. You get distinct impression, you just, I can offer some training. Yeah, he gave me the training. I thought he gives me the drink, too. Oh, yeah, can you tell me about these drinks? Here we go. Of course. There's the Kraken Ink Stout, the Pearlidence Bitter, the Troller's Trust, and of course the Horizon's Lure. Which do you want to hear about? I guess we'll hear about them all right now. The Kraken Ink Stout. Well, the Kraken Ink Stout is the perfect drink if you consider yourself a bit of a magical sailor, as it's said to improve both your sailing and magical abilities. Many claim that it increases the likelihood of encounters interesting things out at sea. Oh yeah, I believe they said it was 4% buff. So to forget random, various random events. And there is some collection log slots related to it. There's some kind of pearl thing that I actually saw, but I forgot to put something in because I ended up moving away for a little bit and went AFK slightly. But I've seen it once, but I believe that's where you get all the different size pearls. You put like a different object of like a different value in there, and then the next time you go to it, it gives you a pearl. So we actually do need these for collection log slots. Most of these are just for a little bit of extra XP, but there is like 11 or 12 collection log slots related to these random events. And hopefully the wiki will eventually have the value thresholds, but until then we'll just have to always keep like random valued objects on us. For the first time we can just put one of our repair kits, but every other time I'm going to need to keep like a random high value item on us so that we can hit a different money threshold for this random event. But yeah, that makes them 4% more likely, so that's nice. Having a keg of, oh yeah, it literally says what its buff is right now. Don't even need the wiki. Having a keg of Kraken Ink Stout on your boat will improve the chance of random encounters spawning by 4%. Anyway, I'm pleased to say that you've done enough charting for me to sell you some. Would you like to buy a glass as a sample? Or do you want enough to fill a keg? I want a whole keg. Oh, I don't have enough inventory for this though. Buy them for 25. Do they get stacked? Please tell me he sells them noted. Yes, huge. Can I put them in noted though? I sure hope so. Otherwise we're going to need to make multiple trips. There you go. Enjoy. Now, are you interested in any other drinks? Interesting. So I could just buy, this is also a 1 sailing boost if I want to boost with it. I'm not sure if you could boost the courses, in which case I could just keep chugging these and use them for the course at level 71 if we want to. I'm not sure if that's a thing you can do, but first let's go put this into our boat. And then we'll go test the other thing. Actually, before we do, let me do half and half. Also, I don't have my turtle on me. Let me go grab my turtle. Actually, it's called soup. Let me go grab my soup. Drop that. But I put him away for some reason earlier. But he's back now. We got a little turtle. A lot of people with their little turtle. Alright, what am I doing? I am unnoting some of these in case you can't put them in noted. I'm really hoping you can put them in noted, as it will save us a trip. Oh yeah, what am I doing? I have a pandemonium tilly. I'm like walking all the way there. Oh yeah, I just realized my boat isn't here, is it? Oh, I can just retrieve it real quick. It doesn't cost that much. Let me go get it. What am I looking for? I would like to retrieve my boat. 4.5k, that's fine. That's like 0. Yep, thank you for my boat back. Board previous. Alright, let's see if we can put them in noted. I'm hoping the answer is yes, but if not, we just have to make 2 trips. Okay, yeah, you can put them in noted. It requires a bunch of those, yeah. Can I put in partial? No! Not only do they probably have to be unnoted, but you also need to... So not only do they need to be unnoted, but you also have to have them all in your inventory at the same time. Really? Alright, that's fine. Well, rip inventory. Actually, let me go put this away first. Wait. I put everything in the cargo hold. That'll clear up a lot of my junk right now. Make it easier to grab later. Here, have all my stuff. Also, who's dying right there? Someone just died or killed something on their boat. Alright, let me just, what's quick deposit? Quick deposit. Put in everything. Wait, I didn't put in everything, though. Alright, fine. I'll click on everything manually. Alright, there we go. Oh, wait, I actually put all my bitters in there. Oh, I guess you don't have to do it all in one trip, technically. Oh, that's interesting. Wait, that means if you wanted to have a bunch of boosts out at sea, you could do it that way. That's kind of cool. Hey, what am I doing? Why am I running to the bank like this? We have like a billion tellies. I can just do this, do this, do this, do this, do this. All right, there we go. Not sure why I'm walking. We don't need to walk anymore. Oh wait, but I'm still didn't fix the problem with my inventory though. Wait. wait. I still got some junk I don't need. I don't need that. I guess I'll put this away because I can't even do it at the moment. We will later. I'll put away all the money. We good to go now? Is there anything else that can be a problem? Alright, let me go put away this into the storage. And then I should have exactly 25 to go fill into this all at once. And this should give us a 4% higher encounter rate whenever we're out at sea now. Exploring around or doing whatever. Alright, grab all this. Alright, now will you go in? Let's hope so. I put the drinks into the keg. You carefully pour all of the alcohol into the keg. Once done, you do a double take as somehow there appears to be far more inside the keg than you actually put in. Check. The keg is filled with Kraken Ink Stout. A keg of Kraken Ink Stout improves the chance of random encounters spawned at sea by 4%. Nice. Alright, now we can go exploring with the extra benefit. But before we do, let's go do a little bit of the farming thing. Because they should be done, and we never actually did it on stream, and I guess we could finally go test out the potion, since we never really got the chance to do so. Let me go wear this. Let me go and grab the potion thingy. Also, I'm hoping that we can use this to dive underwater for the task as well. Oh wait, I have 2 of these? Wait, what was the other one? I don't remember. Why do I have 2? Well, that's a later issue as far as solving these. But let's go bring, I don't know, we'll bring some normal coral. I believe these are protected with seaweed, so we'll just grab some seaweed. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, where's my giant seaweed? Yep, grab that. I forgot how many it is each. That should be... Oh, okay, well, I'll just bring the whole stack, I guess. Sure. Alright, let's go grab these real quick. Oh, in case I need it. I'm not sure if the farming benefit helps at all. Let me grab this and this. In case that helps at all. This we should have to wear. The other one we could just have in our inventory. Alright, let's do a little bit of farming real quick. As we get to test out our new amulet. I'm hoping this also works out at sea, but this should definitely work for what we're about to go do right now, which is head over to the conch, and I made it one of my preset ones, so I don't ever forget it. I have a feel we're going to be needing this a lot to get over to this area. Unless there's a quicker way of getting over there that I'm not aware of. There might be with the rowboat with how it works. I think we might need to build the facility or something later. But for now, we'll manually walk over there. It's fine. Plus, there's giant frogs here. Alright, let me go all the way over there. And let's see how this amulet does what it should do. So we don't have any diving equipment on right now. So we should just be able to go down without a problem. What? I can't bring my pet with me? What? Really? I didn't have him when I was last here. How do you call it again? Call. Come on, it's a turtle. How does it not go underwater? But we can. I end up putting some pillar corals here in order to go use it for the next upgrade thing. So we can protect the blue ones. But yeah, you get really little coral here. I'm not sure why they give so little. I guess because you can't compost them or anything else. But I have like every possible bonus activated right now. And I'm still getting only like 3-4 coral each. Which is not ideal. Oh, we're getting a little lucky on this one. Ooh, we're getting really lucky on this one. Go, go, go. Huge. Alright, false alarm. It's actually going pretty decent. But yeah, we're never actually going to make potions out of these. I'm pretty sure I'm only going to use them exclusively to protect the next tier up. Wow, this one's getting so lucky. Why can't they all be this good? This was the kind of yield I was expecting from these. That's 17 from one plant. 18 as soon as we grab this one. Yeah, why can't they all be this good? Why is this one magically doing so good? Is this just infinite at this point? We've been getting like 3 to 5 from all of them, and this one's already over 20. It's more than every other coral I've planted combined so far. Wow. Yeah, the final number on that was, whatever this is, -4. 26, wow. Alright, now they're all protected, and we're good to go. Alright, nice. Alright, let's go exploring. We're going to be doing a lot of charting this stream and a lot of trying to get EXP through methods that we kind of need to go do eventually regardless anyways. So that's pretty much going to be the game plan. Just go do a ton of charting, but just kind of mess around at sea, go exploring. Now that we have the higher chance of getting random events, hopefully see some cool random events. May bring some items specifically for that as well. So much so. Oh no, what's a fun item I can go put in the clam that we don't need? That's worth a little bit. Trying to think what the clan might like value threshold wise. How about an Onyx Bolt E? Because worst comes to worst, I can actually wield that and make it cost no inventory space. And then when we need it, I can just remove it from our ammo slot. Big brain plays. I can hold the item in my ammo slot so it takes up 0 inventory. Alright, let me go wield this real quick. Put that over there. What else do we need? Is that everything? I feel like I'm forgetting some stuff other than the tools that are on the thing. Oh yeah, I guess some heal kits. Where's my teaks? We're only using teaks at the moment, it's fine. Don't really need too much higher than that. Put away a couple. Need to have some inventory space free. Alright, we should be good to go now. Anything else we need to do before we explore? I think we're good. Alright, so where are we exploring next? Let me go check the wiki thing. Let me go log out so everything we've done has been updated. And now if we go back, the nice wiki map should be updated with everything we have done. And now it looks like our best route is... I think it's to go to Deepfin Point and then go east. And then go like southeast. I think is going to be our best route there. There's one actually on it itself. So maybe I'll go do the weather that's on the island. And then go from there. So let's do that. So we're going to go teleport to Deepfin Point. Do the meteorologist that's right over here. Supposedly. And then this should lead us to a bunch of other tasks we need to go do anyways. But yeah, the goal is basically just to keep scouting out the ocean until we have level 72. Or now that we have that new potion, maybe we can use the +1 boost to get there. Or if we unlock one that has a +2 boost, that would be even better. I'm not sure if you can boost that. I'm not sure what is and isn't boostable for sailing though. So I might just go all the way to 72. But if we could do that a whole level early, that's pretty huge. Alright, let me go figure out where this is. So I wasn't sure how this was working the other day when we were messing around with it. But apparently the wiki literally just tells you where to go. Like with everything. So, yeah, just find which one it was asking you for. Then find a location. Found it. It's by the mana rays where I was killing yesterday. But yeah, that's so free. Like, you don't even need to do this puzzle at all. You literally just goes to where the wiki points. And it's pointing slightly southwest from here. Yeah, let's go head over. Let me go grab all the stuff from storage hold. Oh yeah, I need to go grab the guy. Recover boat. I can't wait till we can start doing this with our own teleportation. For the biggest boat, you're definitely going to need to. For the lower two, it doesn't really matter that much because the cost is pretty trivial. But once that other boat starts costing like 100k plus, it's probably going to be more worthwhile to spend like 200 gold worth of runes rather than that much money. Like 5,000 is not that big a deal, but if we constantly keep teleporting like a 100k boat, that starts adding up pretty quick. Oh yeah, I don't have any crewmates on us right now. Because I ended up doing some of the trial thing, which ended up getting rid of a bunch of them. The main thing I want to see here is, do we need our diving equipment anymore? I would assume the answer is no, because we have the Medallion of the Deep. But if they force us to still need it, that's really unfortunate. But I'm really, really hoping that since we have the Medallion of the Deep, it doesn't require us to do that anymore. I don't know, we'll find out. Okay, these kind of get used automatically. These are our teleports. This we can click once we get there. We should be good to go. Let's go ahead over there. It's like slightly southeast from here, according to Wikimap. It should be right where we were killing the mana rays. So if we ever want to kill mana rays again, I was doing it with a mithril cannon earlier. I ended up destroying it because we're probably going to be putting the crystal thing there today. Because we want as many buffs as we could possibly get. But yeah, we were killing these mana rays. We need to kill a couple hundred of them. I've gotten 5 of their drop. We still need to kill about another 200-ish to go get the other 10 or the other 11. Supposedly somewhere somewhat near here. Let me go check the exact reef. Because the spot is pretty specific sometimes. So it is in this general area. It's like right over here. If I'm looking correctly. Oh, I am stuck. We were kind of moving the whole time I was checking that. I am very stuck. But yeah, it's like somewhere's in that center area there. I am very stuck though. Good, good, good. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Alright, somewhere's like around this general area. It's hard to tell the exact point. It's saying northwest right now. It's like right here. It's like right here. It's like right here. It's supposedly like right here. Where is this thing? Let me zoom in. Enhance. Enhance. The wiki's saying it's right over here. If that exact pinpoint is correct. It's saying this like right here. Got it. Alright. Good job, Wiki. Easy. But yeah, that saves the headache of ever having to do those weather things. Because I was way too confused trying to do them legitimately. So the solution is just check the wiki. Like what half the things in this game. If in doubt, the wiki probably has the answer. Let's go bring this back. But I want to try charting pretty much all the oceans we have available right now. And if we do that, I believe that brings us to level 72 without having to do the racing or anything else. So a little bit more variety rather than just doing this race course over and over again. Get to see more of the ocean. Get to interact with more of it. We'll have to go to some of the islands as well, stuff like that. Get to see what's actually on some of the islands. Because I don't even know what's on like 2/3 of the island still. Even though we're 4 days in, I'm still completely clueless on most of them. Even islands we have been to, like this one, we haven't even explored every option that is available on it. As far as things to do on it. Alright, let me go bring back the map of everywhere we need to go. I think this is a go... Oh, I should have done the diving point while there. I think this is a go east angle and just do everything east from where we are right now. Actually, I'll go northeast and then kind of go down so we can get like a nice chunk done so we don't have to backtrack there. Perfect. Alright, so we need to go northeast of this island. Oh, so why did I come all the way over here? I could just teleport it back. I'm gonna try walking all the way over here. No need to walk. Alright. Go back to boating. And there should be something, we'll do the one northeast from here. So for all the riddles, I am just gonna auto-solve them. Where we're kind of trying to solve some of them earlier, but we're just gonna brute force them with the correct answer. Just so we're not spending too much time on them. Just having the automatic answer probably saves a good few hours, honestly. East from the tip of here should be where we need to go. Oh, so we have that 4% buff for random events. I still haven't found a single random event since then. Come on, random events. You know you want to trigger. There we go. Oh, gotta be careful with those big guys. Alright, please let me do this without getting into combat. Victoria, thank you. Victoria. So first, let's go to the Victoria page. What does she want for her riddle? Produce lives. Produce lives is dwellberries. Easy. Alright, there we go. As easy as that for those, then. That's how we're going to be tackling them. Just for our sanity's sake. Alright. Let's see. Back to the map. There should be two perfectly east from us. One is the hardcore killing crate, and then we have, just following them. That thing better not go into the Krakens, though. That's gonna be so annoying to go do. I wonder why we never had either of these done earlier. Because I think I was around this area, but I saw those Krakens like, nope. Alright, bottle of Creator's Cocktail. This sounds like it'll hit us for, like, 50. Or lower our Slayer level, or increase our Slayer level. Creator's Cocktail. Creator's Cocktail. Drinking deals damage to the player equal to 1/3 of their hit points level rounded down. Okay, yeah, so it's just a big hit. That's what I thought. So 1/3 of our hit points level is rounded down. Yes, I know it's really dangerous. Yep, 33, that's fine. Alright, now let's go do the duck tracking and hope we don't die on the way. Because we are surrounded by things that can kill us right now. Good thing we have our repair kits, though. You duck, you better not go straight into them. You better go, like, southeast or something. Thank you, perfect. Exact direction I need you to go. Because if that went straight through the Krakens, that'd be really bad. They hit really, really, really hard. Compared to most other enemies around this level range. And it's multi-combat, so if you get, like, 5 on you, you're just mega dead. Oh, is this a random event? What is that? Oh, no, that's just a chart jellyfish. Have I charted that jellyfish yet? I don't think I have. Let me go chart it real quick. It's one of the ones we need anyways. Oh, I already have it charted. Never mind, false alarm. Already charted. Oh, that already being charted gives me a good idea where we're at then. Okay, I know exactly where we're at. That means there's a weather to us right to the east. Yep, there it is. Alright, we'll do the weather next, because the weather's probably going to bring us near some other location that has a thing we need to go do. There's one good thing about the duck and the weather. Is if you do them first, they can chain into something else that's nearby. Alright, one more to finish out Soul Bay, which I assume is this one right over here. And the more oceans that we get, the better potions we can get for our keg thing over here. So instead of just increasing random events, we can increase a bunch of other stuff. Alright. Where am I going with this? This is west of Soul Island. West of Soul Island. I'm marking them as we do them, so I can get a better idea of which ones we still need or don't have. Actually, let me click refresh on this page. In case they updated some of the images. Yeah, they have. Good job, Wiki. Some of these images were missing, but now I think they have all the images finally. Alright, west of Soul Island means we have to go to north of the island right over here. This island over there. Where is that? Oh, I know where that is. I mean, where is... Alright, so... It's pretty much, like, centered on the rock there. The thing I want to check is, what can we do on our way there? Okay, I can go south and do a dive. And that's the only thing we can get on our way there. Well, actually, just technically a chart. It depends how much we want to go out of our way. I'm only going to go for the dive, though. I don't want to go too far off path. It just makes it so we don't need to go back to the side of that island. Actually, you know what? This might be a mega detour. Because we don't have to do any other weathers until then. I think we're going on a mega detour real quick. I'm looking at our pathing right now, and it looks like we should go do a gigantic circle and then circle around to it. Hey, there's a crate right here. The crate of How Will We Die Today? Let's see. It is a crate of Bottle of Soul. This probably lowers our prayer. Let's see. What does it do? Bottle of Soul. Soul. Bottle of Soul. Soul. Let's see. Soul. Funny dialogue with death. That doesn't sound good. He better not kill me. Take a second. Oh no! They're gonna do a fake death. Well, rip hardcore. It says funny dialogue with death, so I assume this is just a fake death. It's gonna pretend that we actually die. It better not actually kill us though. Let me go read the actual page for it. Let's see. This item can kill you! Wait! Good thing I read further. What? 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 This item's effects could be swapped with the bottle of soul juice. Wait, what? Bottle of Soul. It is an item acquired by prying open the sealed crates south of the Isle of Souls. This item can kill you. This item affects... What on earth is this thing? This item could be swapped with the bottle of soul juice. What is a bottle of soul juice? What do you mean swapped? Bottle of soul juice is an item acquired by prying open a sealed crate. This drink deals massive damage to the player. 89 damage at 99 HP. Drinking it causes death to appear and could... Is that not what this is? It's just bottle of soul. What is the difference between bottle of soul and bottle of soul juice? Alright, this might have to be a destroy angle. Until further research, this might need to be a destroy angle. I don't understand the difference between soul juice and bottle of soul. What does it say on the other page again? Funny dialogue with death. This definitely looks like a skip angle. That needs further research. Don't worry, we'll chart you one day. But for now, I need far more research before we drink that. This sounds very, very dead. It's at least gonna do a fake out death, if not actually kill us. But it does say it actually can kill you somehow. Alright, where am I going? Oh, okay, it's right over here. But yeah, there's probably going to be a few drinks that we're going to need to come back to, like, way at the end. as like the final gauntlet of sea charting. Just doing all the ones that have potential to just outright kill us. Like that one might. Well, it does require a lot of research before we drink them. Just in case. Where is the thing? It should be like right in front of us right now. There it is. Alright, dive with Victoria. Oh, so I love that this works. I didn't mention this earlier when we were diving, but yeah, the Medallion of the Deep does count, so you don't actually have to wear all the other equipment. So it only takes up 1 inventory space instead of 2, so you can wear your max cape or whatever cape you want. Eventually we'll have max cape again. 29 more levels to go. Let's see. Can you tell me what ingredients contains... Alright, let me go to Victoria page. What is this? I could probably solve this one without it. Let me see. Can you tell me what ingredients and containers I need to make a fishing mix? Fishing mix? Is that not fish food combined with that other thing? Or is that the other quest item I'm thinking of? Alright, let me go just look it up real quick. Fishing mix. Vial? Oh! They meant literally a fishing potion. Oh! They meant fishing mix as in a fishing potion mix. I'm just not used to that because I was used to it being called barbarian potions. But she's literally referring to a fishing barbarian potion. So you would need a vial of... oh yeah, she already said she had water, so she only needs a vial. Avanto. A snapgrass. The snape grass. And caviar to make it into a mix. Alright, there we go. Another one down. Yeah, that's the only problem with charting the seas as a hardcore. There's ones like that where we're going to get so many less points from not having full completion. It's just something at a later time that we need to get more research on. So really unfortunate that we can't do it right now. I need to see multiple instances of someone drinking it. Also, why is there a bank over here? Wait, what? There's a bank out at sea? What is this guy? Does this actually work as a bank? Hello? I can't reach that. Huh. Hey, it just functions as a bank. Go figure. I didn't realize there was any sea banks that we could do from our boat. Cool. Alright, where are we? And why are we here? I was doing a big arc to try to hit a bunch of things. There are 2 crates near us right now. One is south. Then we go a little bit more south to chart. And then we go right. And then we have to go into some waters I've never been in before. I'm not sure if they hurt us or what they do, but we'll find out in a second. Alright, so I need to go south, south, and then slightly east, northeast. Yep, there's the south. I can see it from here. So let me grab this. And let's play How Does This Potion Kill Us? Starring the bottle of Barracuda Brew. Alright, how does this kill us? Honestly, this mechanic feels so much more fun as a hardcore. Because if you're just a main account, you just drink everything and don't even think about it. But every single one of these could literally be our death. Which is quite a bit of a different dynamic for sure. Barracuda Brew. Wait, there's 2 different bottles of Barracuda Brew. Wait, what? Wait, there's 2 different Barracuda Brews. And they can both be found from this location. Alright, let me click on it for additional research. Bottled Barracuda Brew is an item acquired by prying open the sealed crate south of the bank boat. We were just there in a Barracuda thing in Shrouded Ocean. Drinking a bottle from Barracuda Brew knocks the player character around and stuns for a short period of time. At 99 HP can hit 19. And throws the player to the edge of the boat and shows dizzy birds overhead. Okay. Everything that this thing can do is safe. Alright, there we go. It just knocks us back and then I think we take 19 damage. Or no damage, that works too. Oh yeah, I forgot to go bring all my heals and everything with me. I should probably go grab those. I had to put them away earlier for what we're doing, but we're taking so many of these dangerous things. We should probably go get them again. Oh, hello, bank. Wait, there's a bank right here. Hold, wait. I don't even need to go that far. Let me go actually utilize this bank. Because when we put everything away to go do the brew earlier, I forgot to go re-grab my, in case of emergency, click not die buttons. Alright, let me grab, like, every not die button. Let's see. Not die. Not die. Not die. Alright, what else do we need for not die button? Not die button. And just in case, where's an anti? Not die button. I already have a Stirp Helm on, so we should be fine for everything else. I believe that's an adequate amount of not die buttons. There we go. We have a lot of buttons to click. Alright, where were we? I'm trying to go back here. We are currently here. I need to go slightly further south to chart something. Oh, so hello, Jets, by the way. Welcome. All has been well. Hope you guys been having a wonderful weekend. Alright, where is the chart location? Apparently it's right at the tip of this island thing here. Yep, there it is. Literally in front of us. And now there's another crate over to our east. Right over here. Oh! Pearl! I didn't do this correctly last time. These are the most important thing we can find. Inspect. Oh, before we do, I brought this arrow for this exact reason. You can't interact with something under the boat. Come on. Don't make me have to shimmy. Alright, there we go. Interact. I didn't put something into this last time. Wait, what's it doing? The clam is empty. For some reason, you consider placing something inside. Onyx Bolt E. Item, Onyx Bolt E. Do you really want to put it in the clam? You don't think you'll be able to get it back? Yes, put it in the clam. Give me a collection log slot the next time I see you. You place your item in the clam, and it quickly snaps shut. And now the next time we find this clam, it should give us a collection log slot. And then we just have to guess what all the money ranges are, because I'm not sure if it's on the wiki yet. But that should be worth 9.3k. I'm not sure what every single money range we have to hit, but that's a 9.3k. So we'll get to see if it's the lowest tier pearl, or if it's higher, or where it goes. That's hello, I'm a bud. Yeah, sailing is finally here. I've been enjoying it so much. Alright, there's a crate right over here. There's so much to go explore, do, and then content to grind after the fact. We haven't even really done any, like, the grind stuff yet. Alright, how will this kill me? Bottle of fish bladder stolier. Fish bladder. It sounds like it will summon something. Some kind of troll creature. Fish bladder. Oh, there's multiple different fish bladders. Stodier. Oh, so I don't have gear for killing stuff on me. Spawns a strong drinker troll. He hits insanely, or instantly, and can hit very high, 51 plus. Low hit point players should preemptively prey protect melee. Wow. I might want to bring gear for this real quick. Let me go gear up at the other place. Like, this is a natural fight. Though we might just be able to play melee against them the whole time. Well, we got our triple combo. Let me go find that boat that had the bank at it. This is actually a legitimate fight we need to go do. This thing can actually kill us. And let me go bring spec weapons, everything else. Go pray melee. Overheal as well and everything. Use every protection available. Where's the boat again? Yeah, just slightly north of here. That explained why the other guy was in combat. He was probably going over here to prepare for the fight. Alright, let me go slow us down a little. And let's go get geared for this fight. Alright, bank. Get rid of all this. Give me Burning Claw. Give me Torso. Give me, honestly, that should be fine. And then just get Noxious Halberd. Give me a Nox. Give me some buffs. Actually, let me just pre-pot everything. I have no clue what's in here, but it should be everything I need. You need to be near a bank. Oh, don't tell me this doesn't count as a bank. No! Scammed! They forgot to make Chugging Barrel work for this. We have to be slightly closer. Wait, did they forget to make Chugging Barrel work? Yeah, they forgot to make this count as a bank area. No! Whoops. Alright, fine, I'll drink everything manually. I don't know, what else do we need? Give me anti, even though we already have that anti. Give me, I don't know, whatever else are we missing for protection? I don't know, it should be good. Is that everything? And then we just go for one overheal. Alright. Drink this. Drink this. Drink it again, just a full heal. Get our overheal. Don't accidentally drink that. Alright, we good to go? Immediately protect from melee. Oh, I didn't bring any purr pots. And I really shouldn't purr flick this. If you can hit for like 51 plus. Alright, there we go, that should be enough. I highly doubt it's gonna take that long to kill. Alright, pray that. Drink. Yes, I know it's dangerous. Yes, I know it's really dangerous. Oh, it should be good. Luckily, I don't think he can hit anything through this. But just in case, we'll be ready with the triple E. As long as you have melee up. Oh, I'm still on, what's it called? Stab. From when we were doing the Griffin thing earlier. Alright, there we go. Alright, now I can de-gear a little. Alright, there we go. I do need you, I don't need you. And grab the repair kits again. Give me that, give me that. Alright, that should be good. Alright. And off we go. Alright, troll defeated. That wasn't too bad. Supposedly it hits like 51 plus, but as long as you protect melee, he can't kill you. Can't even damage you, apparently. Alright, where are we going now? Oh yeah, we got the pet. We got the sailing pet at level 62. Yeah, we got the little soup. So the only pet I still need to get then is the griffin. Even with the combo food, you forgot the turtle shield. And oh yeah, honestly, the bird, I have such high stats that the bird just died before it did any mechanic. I still don't even know what half its mechanics are. He didn't do the acid thing. He didn't do his wind thing. He didn't do his like little jump mechanic. Because I saw a little bit of it after the fact. Because I kind of went into it completely blind, but I killed him before he did anything. I just specced him with burning claws and then stabbed him like 2 or 3 times. And he just dropped. I'm going to do a log out here and hope it doesn't bring me to the middle of nowhere. No, actually, I'm going to go to the island southeast of me. I want to see if this island will kill me. Why am I not moving? Oh, I'm not at the deck. Okay, there we go. The combat test feels so satisfying, yeah. I still need to get around to it at some point. I do plan to do a Slayer-only stream soon. I was planning on maybe doing it tomorrow, but, we might try doing tomorrow for 100% completion on scouting out the sea. But because there's a couple of really dangerous potions, maybe we won't be. I'm not sure yet. But by, if we do the Gwyneth Glide final area thing, we should have 79 or, by tomorrow. Which means by Tuesday, we could technically explore the whole sea. With no restrictions, like every island, everything. Wait, what happens if I go to the sea? Does it damage me? It does. How do you get through that? Your helm is not strong enough to move through tangled waters. Do we just brute force that? I'm not sure what we need to be able to get through tangled waters. I guess we'll just ignore it for now then. Alright, let me do a quick log out and hope that it doesn't bring me nowheres. If I completely stop, is it gonna just like capsize me? I'm gonna check something because I need to update the wiki. So I know where we're at. Alright, so now we just go west. And if it does capsize me, I just go to Deep Fin Point. Also, I could try charting those islands down there. The only problem is they're probably high enough level that I can't even get onto them. So they're probably not worth even going for at the moment. I'm not sure what we need for reef protection. Oh, good, we're still on our boat. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. It's really weird. Like, sometimes you're on your boat and it'll just leave you there, and other times you're on your boat and it'll just bring you to a dock instead. Not sure what dictates that. Alright, there's 2 things over to the northwest from here. One of them is just a chart location, the other one is the sea thingy. But we'll go to that tangled one at some point later then. That apparently cannot do that now. Oh yeah, I never did do this weather thing yet. The turn-in was at the north point of that one other island. So I actually can't do that other weather yet, can I? Okay, let me go turn everything for this weather and then start going into the other weather. And I'll do the route where we can get the other thing automatically. So I'll get the chart here, go west of that island, then go east, then north. And then we could do the other chart, hopefully, into the diving thing that's right there. Where am I right now? I need to go slightly north. Like straight north. And then from there, there's an island like west, slightly north. But mostly west. Alright, supposedly there's a charting location like right here. I don't see it though. Wait, am I at the right spot? It's like a little, oh yeah, it's right there, it's right there. I didn't reach it yet. Right over here. Supposedly. Yep, there it is. Got it. Easy enough. Alright, what next? There is a thing over to our east. I mean our west, but not worth going for yet. Because I'm not sure if you could do multiple different sea charts at the same time. So let me go for the one that we're trying to do right now by taking the ultra scenic route. Alright, I think it was this island? It was like right at the tip over there. We're in that little enclave. Alright, time to start spamming this thing. Nope, not here, not here, not here. Not here, not here, not here, not here. Should be like right here. Yep, there it is. Got it. And now we take a really wide route that is slightly slower because there's one right over here that I need to go grab. I kind of want to do that one crate while we're here. I just really am concerned with that one death potion. It definitely requires more research. And more updated wiki info. Because one page says it's just funny dialogue, and then the other page says, yeah, you could die from this. Those are two very different things. Alright, Victoria. Victoria. What are we diving for? Decipher this riddle. The clue is odor losing. Odor. A common trench. Common trench. Alright, there we go. Alright, there's almost this whole area done other than that one little crate up there that we can't do. And then this is a go where we were before angle because now we can do the other weather that was there. I just wanted to take a little bit of this. Oh, wait, I gotta turn this weather in though. That's the whole reason why we're going up here. Let me turn this weather in and then we can do the other weather. But yeah, it's so nice to have the sailing pet out of the way. It could potentially be one of the most annoying collection logs to go for down the line. We got it out of the way early. Nice, we got 69. That's a lot of XP right there. Though we're still like a level and a half away though. Nice, whole area completed. Soul Bay fully charted. Alright, so we'll ignore that crate. Let me go to the other weather that was over here. Which should be just south from here. Hopefully I can grab it without going on the island. I already grabbed you. Oh, we're actually south of Varlamore right now. I didn't even realize we're over here. Alright, next spot is supposedly on the tip of this island over here. Right there. Oh no, the wrong island. That one. Goes straight south. And there should be a troll who I can hopefully talk to without going on the island. Though I might have to go on it. Wait, is this the wrong island? Where am I? Wait, am I way further? Where am I? Oops, I didn't mean to dock. Oh, there's an elite clue here. That's bad. That's in the absolute middle of nowhere. This is the correct island. Oh, it's on the other side of the island. It's over there. Aha! Found him. He's not on the island itself. Apparently there's an elite clue there, unfortunately. That is such an annoying spot for an elite clue. How would you even get there quickly? You'd have to deep fin telly and then sail all the way over there. Because there's definitely not a teleport to that island. Alright, collect data. Alright, good old wiki. Where is this location? First, let me go mark off the one I just did. Which is... Okay, that's the one I need to go do now. Where's the one I literally just did? Yeah, there it is. Let me mark that one off. Alright, so where do I have to go for this one? This one is right at the eye of the reef. Southeast from here. So there's like a little blob I need to go to. Right there. That blob formation at the tip, northern tip is where we need to go. Off we go. I do have good trajectory here. Yeah, it looks like it should be fine. Might have to go a little bit extra south. Oh, we'll get there soon. Come on, random events. We have 4% higher odds. Give us those randoms. Mostly the pearl random is the most important one. This is the only one that gives collection log slots. Everything else is just for EXP for the most part. I didn't a clue turtle. Clue turtle's kind of nice too. Alright, supposedly it should be like right here. Oh, got it. Yep. Alright, then we go back. Alright, let's see. It's right over there. Turn it into him. And I'll mark it down right now since we're already done with it. Boom. I think we're about halfway done with them. These are definitely the most annoying ones to do, but with the wiki showing you the exact location, it's not that bad. Oh, so apparently we're getting about 25k an hour while charting. That's probably going to go down unless we get some other big completion bonuses. So overall, not the greatest of EXP. But it's stuff we have to do regardless anyway, so might as well do it earlier rather than later. Well, the EXP matters more. These EXP would do even less if we were like level 80 or 90 already. Alright, collect data. There we go. Oh, nice! Another 69. Oh, we're up to 34k an hour now. It's pretty inconsistent when we get the full completion bonuses, though. Alright, let me go double check where we're at. Ooh, I might have to go do a, let me do a log out real quick. Hopefully it keeps us here. So if I log out, log back in, refresh the page. Just want to double check all the ones we've done in this area so I don't try to double dip them. No! Why? Why does it do this sometimes? It brought me back to the shore. Luckily this one time actually helps us, I think, though. Because this actually brings me closer to where I need to be. I don't understand what dictates that, though. Like, sometimes it will just automatically do that. But in other times, I don't know, it's so weird. I guess because I docked on that one island? And then marked that island, I guess? But if nothing else, this actually helps me because the thing I need to go to is straight south from here. I made sure to go really wide earlier so I wouldn't have to backtrack. And in doing so, this teleport actually helped. There should be the next location that we need to go to right there. Any second now. Should be like a mermaid. Right over here. Mermaid? I don't think we're overshooting. No, there should be a mermaid any second. Mermaid? Oh, there it is. It's hiding on the rocks. Alright, we got our marina. Oh, but a lot of people going for those barbs. A lot of people trying to do fishing, it looks like. I really have a good combat task for it right now. Let me go to the marina page. I don't have every single one open, so I'm just doing them one at a time. So let me go to marina. Marina Kebbit. Wait, did I spell marina wrong? Marina Kebbit, there we go. Not sure why it's not going there. There it goes. What am I doing now? Decipher this code. The clue is idiot holding themselves horizontally. Let's see. That would be any plank. Is that an Ed, Ed, and Eddie reference? Plank. Alright, there we go. Alright, where are we going to next? So that one's done. Luckily, these things aren't aggressive. It looks like we gotta go northwest. There should be a chart coming up soon before we hit the reef. Should be like right over here or so. Like right around there. Is it just south of the island? Yeah, it's pretty much just straight south of the island. What's attacking me? Oh, shark. Oh, great shark. Oh, no. Luckily, we did come prepared with food. Though what I have on me is all I have on me, though. I don't think I have any in cargo at the moment. Oh, did I chart this yet? Oh, no, that's a salvage. Basically, straight south of the island should be the location we're looking for. I just need to get the verticality correct. There it is. And then from here, there should be one straight north. And we're exactly 1 hour in. And we still haven't even charted half the sea yet. What is this? We got a Christina monkfish. Christina. Where's the Christina page? Are you the Christina page? No, this is the dye potion page. Christina. The clue is, can you tell me what ingredients and containers I would need for an antidote plus? I actually believe I might know this. There's so many different poison immunity ones. But isn't that the one that requires yew roots? I'm pretty sure it's like an toad flax, coconut milk, and yew roots. Let's see. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, antidote. Oops, I'm doing it in the wrong thing. I'm doing it in a search bar rather than find. Antidote plus. Yep. Oh, she actually wants everything though. She wants the vial. She wants the coconut milk. She wants like the whole process. I would not have put this many things in. Like I know how to make this, but I wouldn't have given her this many options. Coconut milk or coconut. Let's give her a coconut then, because I gave her the thing earlier. Toad flax. And then yew roots. Yeah, we know the answer to that one. Because on Iron Man, you actually make those occasionally. Even if you have syrup home. There's some things you would still want to use the smaller ones for. But they've been adding more ways to get yew roots. Like the thing I was killing earlier for Arbitress Feather, actually gave some yew roots as well. For Antidote Plus. The most annoying thing to get is the coconut milk. Oh wait, where am I going? I need to go back to this island. There's both a sea charting thing and a follow the birdie. So have you been to this island yet? I almost want to go check that chest. Let's go check the chest while we're here. I don't feel- Is this Rainbow Crab Island? Oh, did we find Rainbow Crab? I think we found Rainbow Crabs. We need to take a mental note of this island. I found Rainbow Crab Island. This is where you catch rainbow crabs. This is used for... I actually don't remember. I do think it's used for the potion? I don't... Is it? It might be used for the highest tier potion. The, Armado Brew. It's used for something. But yeah, I wonder if it's any good, Hunter XP. But let me check this chest. We've definitely never been here, because I would have known if we found rainbow crabs or not. Oh, this is one of the loot chests. I think this is the highest tier loot chest. Or the second highest tier one. Anything good in it? Nah, pretty junk. Alright, we'll search them more later. But yeah, this is where you catch rainbow crabs. Probably the only spot too. Wait, there's two chests here. Oh, is this one of the clue ones? Yep. Oh gosh. Alright, where will this bring us? Can I even do it right now? On Ministro Reese, or Minotaur's Rest, starting just outside the Beastmaster's door, move one pace south for each capybara, and one pace west for each crab. Can I even get to Minotaur's Reach? Alright, let me go wiki the map. Minotaur's Rest, I mean. It requires 54 sailing, so I actually can complete this right now. It is, very absurdly north from here, though. Like, so far north that we'll get there when we get there. I'll keep it on me for now, I guess. I don't have a spade on me, though. I need to go source a spade at some point. Because I should have to dig somewheres. But we'll do that later. It's just way too far out of our current area to bother with at the moment. Of course, we're stuck. That's a little too far out of our way. I wonder what that is, though. I wonder if that's for the burning one. Because the most important schematic that we haven't found yet, though it's probably on a higher level island, is the Eternal Torch to be able to get to the ice area. I mean, this is the thing we're actually here for. Do that. Boom, boom, boom. Double check where we're at. Alright, so if we're doing this, that means we're west of the island, which means I need to go do the charting thing next. Yep, there's all the rainbow crabs. That's one nice thing about doing this. We actually get to naturally find where everything is. But yeah, there's Rainbow Crab Island. With a cooking pot on it, too. I'm not sure why you would want to cook them, though. Also, there's a broken raft. Oh, no, you can't build that to go anywhere, so never mind. Let's go follow the ducky. Right over here. But I'm hoping that most of this stream could just be us exploring the ocean, then. And near the end, we can hopefully go do the level 72 trial. I might be able to boost for it, too. I'm not sure if you can boost for them. But we should have access to a +1 or +2 boost potion. So we technically could if it's allowed. I'm just not sure if you can for it. Because the XP rate would be so quick there that we'd barely have to boost at all. But our current biggest boost is only +1, but we're probably going to get a +2 pretty soon. With all the charting we're doing right now. In best case scenario, we just reached level 72 with charting alone. Though at this XP rate, it might not get there. We're getting like 25 to 30k an hour. Which is not great. But it's something we have to do anyway, so... Might as well do it now while the XP matters more. Plus start getting all those potion boosts. The other one we have now is not bad. Extra encounter rate. As there are a lot of collection logs related to the clam. We have to find a clam over a dozen times. Maybe even more if the wiki's not updated with the price ranges. But we'll get to see from the Onyx Bolt. It's why I wanted to do something a little bit mid-range. I put something in there worth 9,300. So based on what size pearl it gives, we'll kind of have a general idea of how much higher or lower we need to go with some of the items. Because if there's like 3 or 4 below it, we know there's some pretty low level ranges that we could do. But if that's like the lowest level one, then we're definitely going to need some big hefty priced items on us that we're going to need to keep around us. Alright, right over here, there is a crate I could do without going into the ocean. It should be perfectly south from here, actually. It's like right there. Alright, I should probably not walk straight into the sharks. That would probably be smart. Let's walk around the sharks, or sail, I guess. I do have to say, though, once they get the HD version of this game out... Oh! Aw. It just said the ink stout ended up increasing the rate of something happening. It just did wind. I was hoping that was a natural good event. There's too many trolley events that don't really do anything. Also, speaking of trolley things, how will this crate kill us today? Pry open, pry open. What is this? Bottle of spinning comp Voss. It sounds like it'll teleport me to a random location. Which one is it? This one. Bottle of... What is it again? Comp Voss. Bottle of spinning comp Voss. Drinking it gives the player a medium clue scroll or medium clue scroll box. Oh, that's huge. Give me that. Free clue scroll. Here, have some junk. Put in one, put in one. That's a free clue scroll right there. Drink. Are you sure I want to drink it? Yes. Easy. Alright, I think I have a max stack now. I think we have like 4 or 5 clues now for mediums. Should probably go do them at some point. I just been kind of trying to avoid doing clues with sailing because there's probably a lot of new sailing steps that we can't do at the moment. Wait, where am I going? I'm not sure where I'm trying to go to right now. I should probably stop moving. I'm trying to go... west? Yeah, I think we go all the way west and just get all those islands done. I think this is a straight west angle. Oh, also some new islands we haven't been to as well. Coming up over there. But this looks like a west angle. And just do all of them around Aldurin and every other area around there. The next one should be in this big circle over here, near the east side of it. Oh, new music tracks unlocked. Ooh, we get to hear some new music. Over the Horizon and Shadow of the Ocean. Hopefully it plays it soon. I have it on area, so it should play it on the next song. Alright, here's some large salvages. And here's the crate that can kill us. Bottle of mystery fruit cider. That sounds like it'll give me some fruit. Fruit cider. Gives the message you feel you learned something about the nature of the mystery of fruit by drinking this. This is 100% safe. You feel like you learned something about the nature of the mystery fruit by drinking this. There we go. Alright. Easy enough. Right, what are we doing now? I guess we're charting and then doubling back on the island later. There is a double over there, but so close to so many other things that we'll do it later, I think. Oh, maybe I do the duck now in case the duck leads us to something. Yeah, let me do it that way. Because this duck might naturally lead me to the next one anyways. Because the problem is it's hard to tell where a duck's gonna go. But this duck might actually be really helpful location-wise. Let's grab the duck first. And then we'll double back around depending on where the duck brings us. I'm hoping it brings us northwest, which is why I'm taking... Or southwest, I mean. Which is why I'm taking it now. If it goes north or east, we got a problem. But I'm hoping it goes where I want it to go. Or who knows, maybe we'll just do a circle right here. Yep. Alright, well, we can just wait then. Well, while we're waiting, let me go grab the crate over there and see how this will kill us. Because it looks like he's just going to circle in there and have a little fun. If he does dip out, he shouldn't dip that far. Alright, while we're waiting, grab the mystery crate. I won't actually check it yet, I just want to grab it. Probably open. I'll check it after the duck is done. Let's go retrieve our duck. It should be done any second now. And then we'll go see how lethal a bottle of self-congulation wine is. Alright, duck, are you done yet? It is. Oh, it just stopped. Where is it? Does it go all the way to the corner? Yep, there it did. Alright, give me the duck. I'm coming for you. There we go. Alright, let's go double check the self-congratulation. Oh, it's a self-congratulation wine. I definitely read that wrong. Alright, this one shouldn't be that bad then. This is somehow self-destructs us with congratulations. Self-congratulation wine. Causes a firework effect above the player. Alright, this one's safe. This the firework kills us. There we go! 99 sailing! There we go. Alright, where were we? Let's see. But we'll be seeing that in a couple weeks. For real. Alright, I guess this is a go south angle then, since the duck didn't bring us there. And there should be a chart right over... Oh, no, no, not there, not there, not there. Go around. Take the wide route. Should be like right over there or so. I might have passed it. Oh no, just a little bit further. I didn't go far enough yet. It's like right here. Just weird that hasn't spawned yet. Should be like right here. Oh yeah, there it is. Just a random kelp. Oh, just fishing nets. Stuck in some kelp. Alright, what angle are we at right now? I need to go west from here. Like right around there or so. It's like right there. And then we go check out that one island over there. That might be where you did a harpoon fish. I still feel like I haven't found that yet. Like where you did a new lantern fishing thing. Because there's a new collection log slot I need to AFK there. That gives the new blowpipe. And I need like 2 of them. 1 for the clue step and 1 to keep in the bank. Maybe even 3 if we want a lower tier 1. Where is the diving location? Oh, I'm too far north. It's right over there. But his Medallion at the Deep is so nice. Not needing to take up multiple inventory spaces with this anymore. Oh no! Don't go to that Kraken! Ooh. Boat, stop. Alright, Victoria. With the cipher clue. Victoria. Victoria. With the BB something. The BBSB. Brighter Shores? Bob's blue shirt and Bob's purple shirt. Bob's blue shirt. And then Bob's purple shirt. There we go. Another one down. Nice. Alright, where are we heading from here? I guess we're heading to the island to go explore it. For no other reason than for fun. And then we'll go check the stuff north from it. But yeah, this island could be any new thing that we don't have yet. Oh, something's happening. Oh, it's just right in front of us. Just some wind. Gosh, we keep getting trolled by wind. I wish you could like set one to try to make it prioritize. Like if you want clue scrolls, if you wanted something else. It's something they actually removed from woodcutting that they had when they did forestry. Like you could actually target certain events. I wish I would add that back to forestry, but also add it to sailing. Alright, why is this place so surrounded with death? Shadow of the Ocean's playing as well. Does this make a run for it? Let me double check I have the level to go to this island. Because we could die before we even get on. Alright, let's do a quick research. This is, what's this island called? Laguna? Oh, this is where the spirit tree is. I wonder if you have to plant it or if it's just there. I should interact with it so I get to teleport. So you can spirit tree over here whenever you want. There's a Kuros lair here, though there's better spots to be doing it. So I'm not sure why you would ever do a Kuros task here. There's a 61 Jody shortcut to get over there, which makes me think there's a chest over there or something. Not sure why you would need a Jody shortcut unless it's a clue scroll or something. Yeah, what's the point in this island? Maybe this is where you do the fishing activity? There's quite a few fishing spots. Alright, let me just double check. What was it called again? This island was called... I was making sure I have the sailing level to get there so they don't completely demolish us. Laguna... Aurora. 58 sailing. Yeah, I can make it there. Alright. Let's go and check it out. Run. Go. Alright, we're fine. Alright, we got a giant toad. We got some moss giants. We got some fishing spots. Someone's fishing here, so this might be where you do it. Does he have a lantern on him? It's hard to tell. But I assume that's where you do lantern fishing then. I still haven't found how you get the lantern though. Maybe somewhere's on this place sells a lantern. I don't have any money on me though. Alright, there's nothing over here. That's just a Kuros cave. Pirates, they can pickpocket if you want to. Some Mauritania leeches for some reason. You could build a cooking pot, you could build a water pump. Not sure why you'd want to. You could build a loom. Right, nothing too relevant there. Alright, let me travel with the spirit tree. They should unlock this as a permanent teleport spot. So let me just go to wherever. And now I should just be able to travel back. Yep, there we go. Alright, we unlocked the tree. You don't actually have to plant one. Alright, what else is on this island? Bunch more moss giants. Some yew trees. But it seems like it's just for the new harpoon fishing from what I could tell. He's not sure why you would ever use that Kuros Cave over other options. I guess it's technically the closest one to a teleport. But the loot there would be way worse than doing it in the Crystal Dungeon. Alright, that's the guy we need to go to next. For the meteorologist. I just want to see where this leads to. Ooh, a chest! Okay. Is this going to be another one of those hint clue ones? It sure looks like one. Alright, what's our hint? This chest is... Oh, this is the end location of one. Interesting. I need some kind of key for it later. Oh, I wonder if this is the key chest for the third trial. This might be the key chest for the third trial. Oh, it's definitely a key chest for something. Alright, let me go to a spirit tree real quick. Get our energy and everything back up. And go back to our boat and get out of here. Alright, tree. Over to the island. La Laguina Aurora. Alright, let's get out of here. Let me double check the map. Alright, the second we get out, doesn't really matter what direction we go. Whatever direction gets us killed less. By the billion krakens around this island. I like how they don't attack the boat if you're not on it. But the second you're on it, it's like, oh, we must kill boat now. Ow, 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 ow. Get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of here. Get me out of here. The extra tankiness that our boat has is actually making these not that bad, honestly. They're demolishing us way less compared to before. That's a lot of zeros. Yeah, the armor value really makes a difference. Yeah, at the time, I think we had like steel hull compared to adamant. Yeah, the extra protection goes a long way. Alright, let's go grab this. Hopefully this one's not annoying. Collect data. Alright, Wiki, where do we need to go for this? This is all the way north on whatever this island was called. Should be able to tell by the image. Yeah, there it is. I need to go straight north from here. Easy. Basically a straight line north. It's like right before the acid pool that ends the world. Like right there. Is there anything else we need to get while we're over here? Yes, there's a crate over to the west. Let me grab these now, so we don't have to double back over here. There's a crate pretty much perfectly west of us. And there's a chart location slightly east of where we pick up the final destination of this. But yeah, it's still crazy that we've only touched like half the sea so far. Even with all the exploring we're doing today, we've still only seen like half. There's a lot of ocean in this game. A bottle of Captain Cat's Black Rum. This doesn't sound that bad. But how will it kill us? Cats. Bottle of Captain Cat's Black Rum. Summons a sailing cat onto your ship. Oh? Oh? Where is it? Sailing cat. Did you just stay with me for a while? We recruited a cat to our ship. Because no one else is helping us at the moment. Because they got rid of all the crew members for a Barracuda trial. I wonder how long it stays for. Maybe we got a cat on our ship now. With a little pirate hat and everything. Or a sailor hat. That's funny. What salvage is this? Ooh! Merchant shipwrecks! I found them. This is where we live. Post 200, or at least at level 87. This is where we live. Oh, that is so close to the death, though. I might want to find a safer location for that if there's another merchant location. I hope there's a different spot that isn't so close to a death line. Alright, where was I going? Speaking of death lines. Where is the exact charting location? It is further east. Okay, if I just go and keep spam clicking across the line, we'll eventually hit it. If I just make a line like this and just spam click. Spam click, spam click, spam click, spam click. Well, I might have not gone north enough. I might have to go closer to the line. Where's the guy we need to chart over here? So why is Felix just sitting there? Oh, there it is. Chart that. Now let me go back, but hug closer to the line. Oh, wait, he has dialogue. Wait, how am I talking to him? I haven't completed Dragon Slayer 2. This is not canonical. I don't have the cat speak automatic thingy. Wow, I'm really at sea. Yeah, that's lore breaking. They're assuming I have Dragon Slayer 2 completed. Bold assumption. Where is this thing? How close to the fault line is it? Oh, pff, that's a lot of damage. Maybe it's further from the fart line. Fart line? The fault line than it seems. Right, let me try to find a general location. It must be further north. Maybe the problem is I'm too close to the fault line. Hello? Where is it? Alright, let me do another track, but do it like slightly over. It's like right over here-ish. Like right here. Got it. Really? I could have sworn I was there, but there we go. Oh, was there anything else we had to do? Why does it look like there was a current over here? Because the wiki doesn't say there's a current, though there is a current to our south. Have I done that one yet? Well, let me turn to this weather first, and then we'll go to the current ducky. But yeah, I hope there's another location for the merchant place, because that fault line is doing 20s. That is a lot of damage. I'm still not sure what happens when we capsize, by the way. I'm not sure if the first time was just like a free revive or something. But yeah, I'm still kind of scared to capsize. I don't believe we like auto die, but it probably brings us back to the shore with like 1 HP or something similar. Scary. I don't believe it just outright kills us though. But I do not know for sure, so I'm just making the assumption that if we capsize again, we just auto die. Just to make sure we don't do it. There should be a duck current right over here. I believe it's all the way at the end of this. Yeah, should be like right there. Yep, perfect. Hello, little ducky. Yeah, the music's a lot more ominous on this side of the island. Shadow of the Ocean. Oh, I heard an event. Where is it? I don't see it though. Oh, it's just wind. Trolling me with a wind event. All the good things that can happen, you're just giving me wind. Doesn't even really speed you up that much when we already have like so many stored. Alright, a level and a half to go. We're almost there. At the rate of 25k XP an hour. And dropping. Unless we get a big turn-in bonus soon. Hey, we're gonna have to do this regardless, so... Get it in now while our XP rates are still low. Is this a new song too? I think it is. Yeah, Over the Horizon. This is the second new song that we unlocked. I wonder how many tracks we're still missing. Because we definitely haven't heard them all yet. I know, I'm about to have like 3 sharks on me at once. Can you stop going like directly into the sharks? That'd be great. Oh, he's got a barrel. Those barrels never really have anything good in them though. They're not even really worth the time to go grab them. There's just some kind of rare in them that I'm not aware of. But the general loot in them is horrifically bad. If there's not any collection log slots in them, I should pretty much never go for them. They don't even drop that much XP. I think we'll get like 250 if I go for it. I say as we're getting 125 for following a duck for like a minute. But that's required to chart the whole ocean. Grabbing that crate is not. This is probably despawned by now. Alright, where are we going now? There's a dive north of this ocean. Or this island I'm in. Like right over there. Right next to the moon guy. Which I tried getting that helm too. It's one of the rarest items in the entire game. It's 1 in 500 and I was able to get a few dozen keys. Didn't get lucky, unfortunately. On an Iron Man, I think it's like a 3,000 something hour grind. It's insane. It's one of the longest grinds in the entire game. Why did they add it? I have no clue. But I used up pretty much everything we got from all the skilling activities and bossing in the area. And it wasn't enough, so I'm not going to go out of my way for it. It takes way too long. I better be able to make it. Okay, I was going to say. Better be able to make it in there. Alright, Marina. What is your clue, Marina? First, let's go to the page for Marina. Because I'm on a different mermaid at the moment. I just spelled Marina wrong somehow. Alright, we got Marina. What is your hint? The clue is smallest. Smallest you. Smallest you. Is it Terramin or Grimy Terramin? Terramin. Alright, easy enough. Another one down. Alright, where are we currently as far as progress? There is a duck to our east. And we're coming up to a port soon, so I'll probably dock at one of those upcoming ports. Oh, we're almost at Alderaan. Actually, technically we're against Alderaan right now. But the other side of it. Alright, let me go check the duck. Follow it. See if it brings us anywhere. Oh, we need to try catching this magpie just for the sake of it. Yeah! You can catch them at sea! Oh, I got Sinister Key too. Nice. That's one of the thing's best drops. That's like a Torstol and a few other good herbs. It's gonna be -1 bank space for a while, but we have like infinite bank space. I like how he's actually going around and rowing to do that. It's kind of funny. I'm really curious to see what they do with that one sailing island when they add that later down the line. I thought that was originally supposed to come out with sailing, but apparently they're doing it in a different wave of content later down the line. Oh, I get to swim with the hippos. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. I'm pretty sure I can get there without a raft. But it will require a lot of shimmying. Let me try the other side. It looks a little thicker. Looks like I can get a better line here. Or get even more stuck. Alright, good. We're in. Oh, nope. We got a problem. Oh, don't tell me I have to have a raft. I refuse to believe so. We could brute force it hard enough. This might be some raft-only content right here. We'll find a way. No. Yeah, it's looking like a raft only. Alright, let me go get the raft right now in Alderaan. I'll be right back. We're right by a port, so we're pretty much good to go. Oh, wait, I can't bring my raft auto over here, can I, though? I'll leave this here. Mark object. Mark object. Mark object. Okay, is there any way to bring your boat over here? Yes, perfect. Okay, bring my raft over here. There's a guy right here. Recover boat. Give me my little speedy raft. Alright, let's go use our raft real quick. Board. The small raft. That one right there. Alright, let's go get this duck real quick, so we don't have to backtrack for it later. Oh no, we lost our cat that was on our boat earlier. Goodbye, kitty. And now you can just teleport right back because it doesn't matter if we lose the raft. Or we can just use a construction cape to go straight to Alderaan then. Alright, ducky, go. But I like how they still force you to have to use the raft some. Even though it's almost completely obsolete. They still find a reason to make you use a raft. Because the other boats are just too big to get through. Though I feel like in post-game for sailing, you would never use the raft, though. In any current piece of content. It's only when you're charting the sea does it still have a little bit of a use. Oh, I just heard an event. Oh, I get to save the castaway ball. This actually gave pretty good XP last time. I think I got almost 1,000 for rescuing him last time. Oh, wait, that means I have to actually rescue him. Oh, no. It might be worth it for the XP, I'm not sure. Because originally I was just going to teleport away. But since we got a castaway, it might be worthwhile to actually bring this back to port. Because originally I was just going to Alder and Telly. Which honestly I might still just do. I don't think it's worth like the 1k XP we'd get from it. For how much backtracking we'd have to do. Because this deck's going like all the way in. Yeah, sorry little guy. I think I'm abandoning you. It's too far. Alright, teleport, Alderin. Oh yeah, do I have anything in my cargo? Other than the guy. Goodbye. I'm leaving on the raft. Abandoned ship. Bye, little guy. Sorry. Alright, let me go board the big ship. Oh, why he's not navigating. There we go. Where are we heading to next? There should be a spyglass point right over here. Up, yep, literally right there. Perfect. Oh, ups. I'm clicking on it as if that will do anything. I gotta actually use the spyglass on it. I was like, can you move a little slower? You're moving too quick for me to even get it. Spyglass. Oh, I almost have this whole area done. Did I ever do the southern side of it? I should probably go double check. I should have done that at port and logged out. But no, I'm pretty sure I haven't. There's 3 things on the southern side. And then we just go all the way east around Voldemort then. And then double check if we've gotten everything on the other side of that ocean. And then we just start doing a circle around Voldemort. Yeah, there we go. Alright, where are we heading to now? Let me dock up real quick. For 1, to go mark these, but for 2, because I need to log out in order to update where all of our things are. Alright, mark that. Mark this. And do you guys have a message board somewhere here? If you are, you're hiding it pretty well. Did he not have a message board? That's weird. You can turn in here, but you can't get new task here. Unless I'm missing it. Is that it over there? No, that's just a salvaging thing. That's weird. This is a turn-in point, but you can't get a new task here. Must be worth a lot then to turn it in. What am I doing? Oh yeah, logging out. That's the whole reason why we docked. Well, then to mark everything. Because it'll update everything that we've done so far. Okay, did I miss anything? No. But I do need to go to the south of the ocean. And then we double back to the east. Alright, let's go south. So there should be 3 around here. First one is a chart to our right. Then we go around and we get a crate that can kill us. And then we just log into our spyglass. And then come back to where we just were and go across and basically just hug the island. And just go all the way around the island in a circle. And right over there is our crate. We could already see it from draw distance. Alright, let's see if this is too lethal. What is he doing? Just killing some sharks? Good job. He's actually took the aggro from us, so good job for that. Less damage for us. Alright, what do we have here? Show me the poison. We got a bottle of Impling Surprise. This sounds like it could do anything, including instantly kill us. Oh, let's see. That's the wrong page. Impling of... What is this? Bottle of Impling Surprise. Does this give us a random impling drop? Receives a potentially random impling jar. Baby, young, gourmet, nature, magpie, essence, dragon, lucky. Oh, we could get a lucky impling from this? That'd be cool. But yeah, this gives you a random impling jar. I got an essence impling. And I got some fire runes. I guess I'll keep the jar. Won't keep the fire runes though. Actually, maybe I keep the fire runes. Give me that. We'll keep it. Alright, there we go. Anyways, what we're doing... Oh yeah, there's one more to the south. There's like a spyglass all the way to the north. I mean the south. And then after that, we should be good to go. To go back to Varlamore. Make a big U-turn over there. Oh, we're about to get a completion bonus for the sea as well. Wait, we're still missing one though. Oh, maybe it's the crate all the way over there that still counts as this area. It's east of the dock that we docked at earlier. It might be counting for this area rather than the other one. Because I don't think I missed one from what I could tell here. Unless the wiki's missing one. But I think it's counting the one on Sunset Coast where we just docked recently as one of them. It's counting it as this area instead of Varlamore. Even though it's technically Varlamore. This very southern Varlamore. Oh yeah, that makes sense because it's the Sunset Ocean. But that's the one for the Misty Sea. Okay, that makes sense then. And that means the 13th for this is almost guaranteed the one on the Sunset Coast then. Given that's the Sunset Ocean. Perfect. And that'll be another set completed. Not sure what our bonus is, but we're almost at a level. About 1 more hour of charting and we'll have 71. And then maybe we'll go test if we can boost the activity. But honestly, I kind of want to just keep charting. We definitely won't be able to finish all charting today because there's some areas I just can't reach. But, I don't know, might as well grab the XP now before we get the mega XP drop in like a level and a half. Because then everything's irrelevant other than that activity. Which I wonder if they're going to rebound sailing some because of that. Oh, there she is. I thought we passed it for a second. Alright, Christina. I need to go look up Christina. An unholy mold, a tiara, a sickle mold. Is she going to say what they all have in common? Or what is the next one? I'd probably say a holy mold then. If she's going to say what do they all have in common, or what's like the next one in the set or something. What am I looking for? I'm looking for Christina. Christina. I spelled Christina wrong somehow. Christina. There we go. Control find. Unholy. There's 2 unholies. Oh, there it is. Ring mold. Okay. Yeah, I was doing some kind of set. What's the next thing in the answer? Ring mold. There we go. Alright, that should be a full completion bonus. Yep, there we go. 1,885. Nice, nice. Alright, there should be a hourglass spot, and now we're going to be starting a new set then. Oh, something's happening! What happened? Oh, rescue castaway. Alright, this guy we will rescue. Unlike the other one that we left behind. This one's probably worth less, though. Oh no, it's worth the same. I mean, it would scale off your level then. Or based on the ocean. Alright, there should be 2 hourglass spots coming up soon. So after the first one, I need to start heading south. So after this one, we make a straight south line. We gotta make a little circle and then come back to the island. Well, technically it's not an island. Well, actually it is. It's a mega island, though. Varlamore is gigantic. Or the whole area of Zaya combined with Varlamore. Well, I guess you would kind of consider a continent more than an island. Alright, because it's just so massive. At one point it would have been considered an island, but so big now that it's basically a continent of its own. Alright, this is south into slightly southwest. And there should be a big circle thingy, and she's at the head of that. So it's like west from here then. Just follow this to the end and she should be there. Right there or so. Oh, not near the crack. Oh no! Gloria. I gotta be careful, there's 2 different Glorias. There's a Gloria that isn't a monkfish thing. Gloria Cabot. Yeah, there we go. Oops, what was the hint? I completely skipped past it. Decipher this. Okay, make eggs. Make eggs. Control find, make... Oh, I'm on the wrong tab. Control find, make eggs. The answer is lime. There we go. Now we're head to next. Next, there is a crack crate. Actually, there's a double crack crate. Oh no. Time to die. We got back-to-back crate cracking. One of them is east from here. Oh, I got a whole area. Worms, warders. Oh yeah, we're still trying to rescue this person. I should probably go back to see. Well, I wonder if you're rescuing someone, if it's impossible to get another rescue. Because that would make it so there's less possible events that could trigger. Which might actually be beneficial if it makes it more common to get some other events. I wonder if you can actually RNG manipulate that. Portal Nexus Parry. Oh no, this is going to teleport me. It's almost guaranteed going to teleport me. Portal Nexus Parry. Oh no. Portal Nexus Parry. Teleports the player to the abyss. You will retain your cargo, hold items, and your boat. Really? That's actually somewhat dangerous. Though I could use this for a clue step to get into the abyss for free later. Unless it does it to the inner abyss. But, yeah, it's actually somewhat dangerous. Okay, I need to get all of our tasks done and then drink this. Because I want to make sure we have a way to teleport back to wherever we dock. So it has to be on the mainland. Alright, let me go... Where are we right now? Maybe I just hug the island then. Oh, I can go to Deepfin Point. Alright, let me get the scout that's like perfectly north. And then like start heading over to Deepfin Point or something. So there's like one right over here. Like right there. But then we'll head back to Deepfin Point so we can teleport back then and just go north from there. And I'll still grab the second potion in case it's one that's easy. Alright, we'll do that. Boom, boom, boom. I will grab this. Then we'll go back to Deepfin Point, grabbing the crate and the charter along the way. And then we just go north-northwest when we come back from Deepfin Point after we get out of the abyss. Alright, 1 out of 4 for this area. 52 out of 75 for the whole sea in this area. Which hopefully we should be able to get completed, unless that one other thing from the Soul Bane was over there. That one death potion thing. Alright, where am I right now? I am over here, which means there should be a charter and a big circle over here. Right over there should be a charter. And then south of that should be a death crate. There's the charter. Alright, where's the death crate? Alright, death crate should be right over here or so. Let me clear out an inventory for it. Alright, let's see what this one does. Crystal clear vodka. Sounds like it'll just make us drunk and be dizzy and everything. Let's see. Crystal... Oh, wrong page. Control find. Crystal... Clear... I spelled clear wrong somehow. Vodka. Drinking causes a loud ringing sound and damages a player for approximately 20% of their maximum health points. Right, I'll be the judge of that. How loud is it? Shield your ears. Says it's dangerous. Okay, let me just double check. Yeah, 20% of maximum hit points. That's like 0. I don't hear a noise. Oh, there it goes. That's not that loud. Need like a crystal shattering noise. Alright, is there anything else I have to do over here? No. Perfect. Alright, let me go over here and then we'll go die in the abyss real quick. No, we should be fine. If we get smited, let's put protect from melee up. I should probably bring a normal prayer potion though. Alright, make a quick bathroom break and then we'll go use the abyss potion real quick. Let's also bring our recruit back over here too, which will give us like 500 something XP. So we'll do this. 700, not bad. Alright, let me put away this medium clue and a bunch of other junk we got while sailing. Grab some items. Oh, am I still wearing the torso from earlier? No, I switched back to the other thing. Doesn't really matter too much. Now we'll go get everything we need for the abyss. So I don't need that, don't need that. Let me not put that in that, or I might think it's a key for something though. Let me put it in use later tab. Put this in the potion tab. Put this clue thing away for now, I guess. We'll go do like a clue gauntlet later. And just do all of them back to back at some point. Alright, let me go for a quick bathroom break and then we'll go into the abyss. Let me just grab everything we need for it. Prayer potion, pickaxe, tinderbox. Do you need an axe too? I don't remember. It's been so long since I went in the abyss. Axe, sure, why not? Any clue scrolls we can go do? Maybe it's time to go open our 5 hard clues for the abyss step. Honestly, I think I might. I'm somewhat joking, but I almost feel like we should. Because I'm actually at a cap of 5 of them right now. Anyways, I'll be back in 1 second. And then we'll go do into the abyss. But honestly, I might just go do my 5 hard clues too. Because if we get an abyss step, this is literally just a free teleport to the abyss without having to go into Wildy. So might as well. I'll be back in 1 second. Let's go let the good music play. Be right back. And then I think we go do 5 hard clues, and if we get an abyss step, we literally get a free telly. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Alright, so, yeah, let's go to 5 hard clues real quick, I guess. Let's see if we can get a free teleport out of this. Plus, I need to be able to get more hard clues anyways for later, so. Alright, what do we even want to bring? What's my setup right now? Alright, looks like we're going blowpipe with this setup. Sure, why not? Already in the kind of like a blowpipe setup. I don't know. What else do we need? I'll just grab teleports as we need. Oh yeah, we don't have max keep anymore. That's gonna be annoying. Alright, let's go like this and see what happens. Actually, don't give me blowpipe. I don't really have the gear that we're wearing for it right now. I can't be bothered to switch it. Just give me like burning claws and obnoxious. We should be fine. Give me like 1 boost. Give me like a little bit of heal. Shouldn't need anti since we're already wearing SERP. Anything else we need? Should be fine. Give me like 1 more little heal in case we need it for some reason. Alright. Let's go do some hard clues. Let's see. Because I'm kept out anyways. And I have a telly to get right back to where we are right now. And we might get a free teleport to the abyss. Alright. Let's go send 5 real quick. Shouldn't take that long. Hopefully we don't get any new ceiling steps. Trollwise Mountain free. Oh yeah, I need a spade on me. Edgeville Dungeon, south of U Tree. I could just use house telly for that. Let me grab a spade. Oh yeah, I don't have ground items on. Let me turn this back on. I was turning it off because of sailing with all the salvaging. Yeah, let me grab a spade. That's pretty important to have. Alright, should be fine now. What other steps do we have? We have a mountain camp. That's a little bit out of the way, but that's fine. We have a Cerudoman Wizard at the bandit camp. That's fine. And we have whatever this is. Nope. Well, 1 dead step. Well, at least we get a master clue out of that. Alright, let's start with Edgeville Dungeon, I guess. Feels weird not having a max keep for these. Because normally I'd just be wearing max keep, but yeah, we don't have that right now. We'll go to Edgeville Dungeon. Dig next to U tree. And after we finish these out, we'll go to the Abyss. And if we get an Abyss step, we could just teleport there with the thing. CIS. I still don't have Quest Cape. That's the wrong telly because that's not a max cape. Gosh, how do people live without a max cape? It's been 4 days and I'm already going crazy without it. Ring configure, CIS. There's too many 99 keeps that you have to juggle. And even then you don't have all the benefits of the other ones. Alright, inside the Crown Drill Volcano. Gosh, that's such an annoying one. Let me just go use the teleport for it. Tizar Fight Pit. Actually, I already have the staff on. Let me use the other teller. Go here. These ones I think slightly closer. I want to save the minigame in case we really need it for something. But if we ring configure here, this should bring us to Morgue de Ra. Yeah, we'll be back to sailing in a second. I just gotta use up this bottle of Portal Nexus to get to the Abyss. And this also allows us to start getting hard clues from stuff again. Because we've actually been camped out for a little bit during sailing. I think we've been camped out for the last day and a half. But then we'll go back to charting the sea. I just figured we'd get a free clue step completion with this. Alright, what do we have here? Oh no, another Trollwise one. I don't have my tellies with me, so I'm gonna have to go there like this. And then go to Trollwise Mountain. Wait, Brambicle. Oh, wait, that's, Wait, Brambicle? Oh, no. Is this the sled one? Oh, no. Oh, actually, you don't need the sled, but you do need the, You do need the other thing. Let me go grab the Elite Diary thing. Or not Elite Diary, whatever you call it. Elite Combat Achievements. Grab that. Trollwise. Protect from range. They'll throw rocks at us. Protect from melee. Oh, that means we're gonna have to do this again, too. Luckily, this thing has infinite teleport, so it shouldn't really matter that much. Oh no, our sailing XP rate's going down. It's going back down to 25k. But yeah, we should be able to get like 2 or 3 hard completions. And then right back to sailing. Oh yeah, like right now, I can't even use the max keep for a stamina boost if I needed. Plus we don't have the extra weight reduction from this cape. Or not needing to bring a billion keeps with us. They don't weigh that much, but they add up. Especially compared to the other thing basically having -5 weight in a sense. It's -4.5, but, you know, it doesn't have the extra weight of, like, 5 from the normal cape. So it's basically effectively -5 weight. He's gonna give me a puzzle box. Solving. Solving. Good, thank you. I'm so glad Brighter Shores put only a 3x3 puzzle of this. Because without the Quest Helper Solver, a 5x5 would take forever. Like, if I was to solve this 5x5 right now, it'd probably take, like, 20 minutes. But luckily, takes like not even a minute. There we go. Alright, what do we need? Talk to the head chef at Cook's Guild in Varrock. Yeah, again, you would just go with the max keep here. What are you supposed to do now? I guess I have to grab a chef hat from my house? Something I'm not sure I've ever done. But I need to go all the way over here to grab a chef hat because I don't have a max keep, so it doesn't let me in. Oh, I moved my kitchen, I forgot. Where'd I move my kitchen to? Right over here. I believe the chef hat is over here. Chef hat. Yeah, there it is. And then we use the other teleport to go to Cooking Guild. Alright, Cooking Guild. Right over there. I don't believe this gives me anything in my inventory. Let's hope not. Because I have no space. Or I guess I could just drop the chef hat now. In case it does. Alright, there we go. Yeah, it didn't give us anything. Perfect. Lighthouse. Yeah, I can go there real quick. I need that. Teleport to house. Again, no max cape. Gosh, I can't wait till we get 99 sailing. If nothing else, just for that. Alright, ring configure. I forget what it is. Lighthouse. I gotta take off my legs and put on the 2 new items. Let's get rid of some food. There we go. Too much stuff in my inventory. I put on that. Protect from melee. Beckon or whatever it was. Oh, no jewelry. Oh, it was no jewelry. Oops. It wasn't no pants. It was no jewelry. I don't have enough inventory to do no jewelry. Oh no, does Escape Crystal count as no jewelry? Interesting. Escape Crystal counts as jewelry. It makes sense this is in a jewelry slot, but still. Alright, do that. I wouldn't really consider crystal to be jewelry, though. But sure. Oh, so gosh, the music's so loud in these other areas. I only have it high because of sailing, but gosh. Volume balance not working out too well in some other areas. Alright, there we go. Put that away. Put that back on, put that back on. Alright, what we're doing? We're going to Crafting Guild. Watch, we're not going to get a single abyss step during any of this. Despite that's the whole reason why we're doing it right now. Well, I need to be able to do clues again. Alright, we'll do this. Go to Trollwise again. Get the same step over again. But yeah, still no abyss for the portal nexus parry. I really hope we get it though. That'd be some funny tech. A free wildy telly. Because normally you can't teleport into the abyss like that. You have to talk to someone in like level 4 wilderness, which is generally pretty safe to do. But it's still technically wilderness. Like someone could kill you. Especially with how high max hits are these days. Like you can literally get one-shotted on your way there. It's absurdly unlikely. But the chance is more than 0. If this was like a permanent potion, it would actually be so useful. It would actually be worthwhile in a hardcore to go over there and then drink the potion. I don't think you're allowed to drink these after the fact though. They're kind of like a one-time thing. I just really want to see the synergy happen. Let's do the puzzle box again. Do we get a different one? Nope, same one. Makes sense. This is the troll area. I think it is random which one it gives. But maybe this area forces a troll puzzle. Does it make sense given the area? Alright, there we go. Boom, boom, boom. Monastery south of Ardy. I don't have a good way of getting there. I think I have to take the tree. Because I don't have an Ardy cloak on me right now. So I think our best bet is Battlefield of Khazar. Battlefield of Khazar. And just run southeast. And where is it? What are we doing? Oh yeah, we're just talking to the guy and giving him a number. Okay, talk to this guy, give him a number. 129. Also, we'll open all the chests immediately, see if we get anything cool. There's still a lot of hard clue stuff we can get. Oh, the only problem with that, though, is my collection log number might be slightly off then. But I can just remember the different number. There's one way I'm keeping track of how many collection slots I've gotten during sailing is based on how many we started with. But if I get a non-sailing collection log slot, that means I would need to increase that number. I think it's 1189 or 1089. I think it was our starting number. So whatever difference from 1089 is. But if I get a non-sailing collection log slot, I need to increase the number in order for it to be accurate. Let's go over to Burning Man. And we're wearing some mage protection gear, so this actually works out nicely. Normally wouldn't be in this exact setup, but conveniently we are for sailing. So it kind of works out. I still haven't used a boost potion yet. Not like it matters too much. Oh, so I'm still set to stab instead of slash from the Griffin fight from like 3 days ago. But there we go. That's not my shovel. Intrana, I can't be bothered to do Intrana step. This might actually just be a dead step. I can't be bothered to go and get rid of my whole inventory for this. If we absolutely need it, I will. But that's an absolute last resort. That is an absolute last key scenario. I don't have Slayer Ring on me, so I guess we'll take the Fairy Ring over there to Mountain Camp. I forgot what the thing is, though. I think it's called Slayer Dungeon. Yeah, from Nick Slayer Dungeon. Normally I would use a Slayer Ring, but my setup's not my normal clues solving setup. So I just gotta go with whatever. If anything, it's actually slightly closer. But it requires you to do a double telly kind of thing instead of a single telly. So it's about the same distance either way. We're gonna get 3 items here, though I do need to switch into a real weapon once we get it, though. Is he gonna put a fire staff in my hand? Also, no new sailing steps yet, oddly enough. Oh good, we didn't even have to fight. I forget what triggers that, but there are some things that make it so you don't have to do a fight. I think there's some weird manipulation you could do to almost always guarantee it. Tazari Jungle. That I do need to go grab an item for. That's Slayer Glove 4. Or not Slayer Glove, I mean Karamja Glove 4. Though it's pretty much exclusively used to get to the Slayer Master. This is east side, right? Any? Yeah, this is any, because it's the Stole Shield one. So this should be the northeastern one. Maybe it should be straight east from here. There we are, perfect. Oh, so we can technically consider this pirate treasure in a sense. Because all these hard clue scrolls were obtained from sailing. Either from killing Slayer creatures like the griffins we were doing, or just random drops from stuff out at sea. Because quite a few of them do have hard clue drops, oddly enough. Almost like actual Slayer tasks. What am I doing here? Oh yeah, I'm putting this on. I'm doing that. Then we just spec them out real quick. Oh, max hit. Huge. No burns, though. Come on, one-shot him. Yeah. Oh, come on. Scammed. How are you not dead? Alright, 2 hard clues. Okay, I will only go to Intrana if this step hits a dead end. If we start doing this and it's like go to Wildy level 50 something, which it probably will, like the other one that told us to go to Rogue Castle, which is multi-combat level 50 something. But if this one reaches a dead end, we might go to Intrana. That's an absolute last resort, though. Wants me to go to Bandit Camp. Let me bring Scepter. I'm pretty sure Scepter's the quickest way to get there. Actually, no, that's not true. Let me do Cumulet. I think Cumulet's slightly closer. Rub. Entrance. What way do I have to run? Isn't this a dead end? Yeah, it is. That's what I thought. Gotta run east first. Oh yeah, I don't have Desert Heat. Normally I'm wearing Desert Amulet 4. So I can get like a quick heal and everything else, but this isn't our clue setup, so... Whoops. We're gonna take some Desert Heat. Shouldn't ever kill us, though. Let's have a little bit of food on us. Somewhere's in our inventory. I'm not sure where it is, but somewhere's in that inventory is a couple food objects. Our combat potion's about to expire. Luckily, it should be one of the last times we need to do any combat here. Not worth repotting for another. What step are we on? Falador, Hell's Bells. What's our best way to get to Falador right now? I guess, given our current setup, it would be to go to House. And then go use the wilderness ring to get to Fowler Park. And there we go. And then change the volume to Hell Bells. Exam Center. Okay, that would be a Senatism, which would be the portal nexus over here that got shrunk during sailing for some reason. They still haven't fixed it. Look at the little mini nexus. It's like on the ground. I'm not sure what they did, but they've ruined something there. They're probably going to fix that on Wednesday, I would assume. But yeah, they killed like half the graphics of the Nexus. Is it that one over there? Yeah. Duh, it's highlighted. Oh yeah, I need to drop some stuff. I got too much junk on me. Let me just eat the food. What if I feel like I'm forgetting an item? Yeah, fire battle staff. There we go. Headbang. Spec 'em out. Gosh, this inventory's all over the place. This was originally our go to the abyss thing, so we could go use the portal thing. But we've been needing so many clue items that just everything. I can't even see where my gear switch is anymore. It just looks like I have 26 random items on me, or 28, I mean. It is all over the place. What do I need to wear? Mystic Staff. Headbang. Also, we didn't get to use the Abyss Synergy yet. Like, how many steps do we still have? Oh, we're at 3 right now. I believe it could end at 4 if we get really lucky. Where is this? Tyrus Camp. Oh, I know which one this is. Yeah, we'll just go ahead over there. That's a BGAS into Run North angle. Unfortunately, sailing didn't add any new way to get here quicker. There is a port there, but there isn't really a quicker way to get there than what already is. Big juicy snake. Also, I was doing some port tasks here off stream, by the way. This was where I was getting the manta ray task. Was it efficient? No. I was even doing some off task. I was getting a manta ray task over here, and then killing them over here. A little bit of a distance. But I got 5 barbs from it. I need 16 for if we ever want to do fishing, sailing fishing. But yeah, you actually see the task right here. It's this one right here we were doing. That one. The level 66 mana ray one. It's a little bit too far. It was only like 30k an hour. I eventually was starting to do some of them off task, as it just wasn't really worth the ride. I was using the Sailor Amulet to get there quicker though. But I had to drive back, because if we tellied back, we would destroy our cargo. So I tellied over there, but then drove all the way back. So technically I only had to go one way, but it was still pretty far. Especially since the task is only to kill one. Oh, so these things are really weird. If you spam click on it, it cancels their fail check. So if we just do this, you can never fail. There we go. Alright, let me go spec this out real quick. I don't have any boost potion, but it's fine. Dig. And if we need food, we still have like 1 mana ray left. Somewhere's in our inventory is still food. This is an annoying location to have to go all the way back to if you run out of HP. Or run low on HP. Because obviously we're never going to run out, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Let's see. Is that end? Yeah, okay. We're just going to leave the Intrana step on the ground. I can't be bothered to go do it. One thing I will go do, though, is let's go get some master clues out of them. As I should have some of every tier, right? No, I don't have an elite. Well, I'm just going to let them despawn then. Do I really not have a single elite clue? It's not worth going on my way for right now. Alright, let's go open 3 hard clues and see if we get anything. Let me go clear some of the junk from our inventory. I'll go put that back on. So let me get rid of everything I don't need to go do the Abyss Potion. So I don't need that, I don't need that, I don't need that, I don't need that. I do need some food. I don't need that. Alright, that should be everything we need for the Abyss then. Bring a little bit more, bring a little bit of overheal food, I guess. Anything else? At least a few more of these. Oh no, we're about to get some stuff. Let me go High Elk, whatever this comes out as. I'm just gonna grab the runes. We get a new drop! Okay, I need to update my number. But yeah, we got... oh, I have full Cerudomin now. I have the full white armor set for rune. That would have looked pretty clean. But we have the full set now. That was the only thing I was missing. We could actually see it right over here. We go to collection log. We should have clues. Go to hard. And that should be full Cerudomin. Oh no, I'm missing the skirt, but I have the full plate leg version. I have 4 plate legs, but 0 skirt. So I technically have full. I'm just missing the skirt, but you know, we have a set of it. But there we go. I think that's actually the first set of full god armor I have on the hardcore. Yeah, we'll go store that away. I gotta remember that that's not a sailing collection log slot though. So let me update my number on the side. Originally it was 1089, but now it's 1090. Alright, that's not new. Oh, I forgot to get the scroll box. Let me go do that real quick. Also, if we got pest control is actually a lot more useful now because the port. Some of those might actually be a lot more useful now because of ports nearby. What am I looking for? Scroll box. To get rid of that one. Put that in there. Boom. Boom. Alright, final one. Oh, we got 2 shields so far. It really likes giving us shields, apparently. Oh, we got some sharks, too. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Alright, anything good? Come on, third age. We get... No, nothing. Well, we got a Ceradoma shield. We got one new thing, I guess. That one's new. Alright, let me go put all this junk away and go back into the abyss, I guess. We don't need that, we don't need that, we don't need that. Bring some backup food. We'll go put that in the house. And yes, go drink the abyss potion. I think our boat is currently at the deep fin point. So let me go put these away, and then we'll go into the abyss real quick. Let me have my prayers ready to go, already good to go. Let me go heal while I'm in here as well. Hard clues, put that away, boom, boom. Now let me go drink real quick so we get fully healed. Let me go over to where our boat is so I can go use this potion. But yeah, we didn't get the synergy with it, sad. Actually, can you teleport from the abyss? I don't remember. I haven't been in the abyss for so long. I can't remember if you can in the outer ring. I know you can in the inner ring. Alright, let's get ready on the prayer. Actually, I'm just gonna turn it on immediately. Actually, let me pre-overheal as well, just in case. Alright, drink, portal nexus. Yes. It didn't say it was dangerous. Interesting. Oh, it brings you to the center of the abyss. Oh, that's even easier. I thought it was gonna bring me to the outer ring. Oh, it's so sad that I couldn't get clue step synergy, though. But there we go. Okay, that's why I said it wasn't dangerous. It just brings you to the middle. Gosh, I wish I could get infinite of this. I'd pay like 100k each for a teleport here if I could. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's only a one-time use, sadly. Alright, let's go back to sailing. Anyways, where were we? Let me go log out so we have an updated thing so we can figure out where we're going. Also, let me get rid of all the junk that isn't sailing. So I don't need you. Actually, I do need a little bit of food just in case. Let's see. Backup potions in case we die somehow. Boat food so the boat doesn't die somehow. Where's my boat food? There it is. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, should be good to go. Alright, let's go back at sea. Let me just do a quick log out though, so we have a nice clear message board. And now, where is the other thing? I need to move this over. Yeah, move that over. And now update the wiki page. Okay, let's keep charting. Back to exploring we go. Alright, looks like we go north then northwest. Oh wait, there's an island. Oh, never mind. That's in a different sea that we can't get to yet. False alarm, false alarm. Alright, back to our boat. Back to charting. You cannot board your... Wait, what? Well, I'll bring it over here then. Recover boat. I thought it was docked here. There's some stuff in the cargo. Oh, there's just some heal stuff. That's fine. You can get rid of it. I think all I had was like a few repair kits in there. Alright, where are we right now? We're right over here. And now I need to go north, west from here. The next one we need is, there's like a little crescent sign sideways. And to the west of it is a mermaid. It should be like straight north from here. Yeah, right there. Right at the face of the crescent moon. And then we just kind of go zigzaggy back and forth. Actually, we'll do a diagonal. If we do a squiggly line, it'll probably be better. So we don't have to make a double line. Alright, Selena, dive. Wiki, I need help. Wiki page, where are you? Pages are all over the place now. Alright, Selena. Let's see. Can you tell me what the raw ingredients and containers I need to make a vegetable bada? I've done this for the collection log thing. I completely forget what it is off the top of my head, though. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I was trying to control find it. Vegetable bada. Oh gosh, that is a billion ingredients. 8 different answers. Wow. And I gotta give the number of each. Equa leaves, 1. Bada tin, 1. Tomato. Also, 0 chance anyone in the entire game remembered this and got this first try. Even if you've done this minigame before. Oh, not what I'm trying to do. I need cheese. The number is 1. Cheese, 1. Dwellberries, 1. I do wish they would buff that restaurant, though. Actually gives a rather interesting food item. That's actually best in slot for some things. Oops, I keep forgetting. I need to do the numbered separately. But it takes too long to get. So it's never used anywheres. Onion, 1. Cabbage, 1. And Gianni dough, 1. That better be correct. There's so many answers. Alright, there we go. This little sea area completed. Nice. Alright, let's keep going. Now we gotta do weird zigzaggy. Actually, you know what? Let's do the weather, and then the weather's probably gonna help us zigzag. I really hope the weather tells me to go east. Oh yeah, we can go into the crystal water too. Ooh. I can actually get all the ones from the crystal water over there. Those are probably worth a lot. Because you need like level 67 to even be able to get there, or 69, whatever it was. So we're like right at the level range where it might actually give a ton of XP. Collect data. This is the one west of Voldemort. No! I accidentally X'd out of a tab and I don't know what I just X'd out of. Oh wait, that was the mega map. Oh gosh, I just X'd out of like the most important tab possible. Charting. Sea charting. Or how about sailing map? Sailing map. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I'm back. I have un-X'd the most important tab. Alright, now to go to the other tab I was trying to click on. Which is, where is East Voldemort? Like southeast Voldemort. That's not it, that's not it. There it is, found it. Alright, destination is a big circle right in the middle, south of us. I just look for a big circle, it's basically right in the center of a big circle. Unfortunately, that's out of the way of where we need to go, but at least it's not that far. There's like a big oval south of us, and in the center of that big oval should be our destination. Right over there, like right around there or so. That's pretty much a straight line from here. Oh! But at this point, I think the game plan is just keep doing this until we get level 72. Hopefully the crystal area bonus is really huge. Like 20, 30, 40,000 XP or something. Alright, supposedly it's like right here, so... Got it. That's not what I wanted. Alright, then we just go straight back north, and then we go do a big zigzag all the way across this area. And then we zigzag back, and then zigzag back. Could be a lot of zigzagging. Hopefully there's no enemies in the way. Otherwise we're gonna have to go around them. Up next up is the death crate. So far there's only one death crate that literally has death in it that I'm still concerned with. But aside from that, we've opened every other crate and drank them. There's probably still a few more that are going to be really annoying to do, though. Oh, random event. What is it? I don't see it. Oh, it's just a crate. Oh, no, it's just a rescue. I'll take it, I guess. Alright, rescue them. Grab this crate. See how lethal it is. It is a bottle of Alco-Sol. Doesn't sound that bad. Alco-Sol. Control find. Alco-Sol. Oh, there's a dash. Alco-Sol. Causes 5 seconds of flashbang effect. The screen goes completely white. Alright, that's fine. Blind your eyes! Shield him! Actually, that is mega white. Are we gonna end? It said 5 seconds. That felt like 10 seconds. There we go. Flashbang's over. Alright, let's go to the duck, because the duck might lead us into something else. The duck's right over here. And there's a scout north of us. So hopefully it goes north would be the most ideal thing here. And is going the exact opposite direction. Wonderful. Oh, no, it might go north. It's going east right now. If it goes far enough east, we'll get to a mermaid. If it goes north, we'll get to a hourglass spot. You need to go a little bit further north than that. Oh, we might go east enough that we do get there, which is nice. There's also a charting spot if we go really east. Quack, quack, quack. There's a charting spot on the other side of this island. It might actually be on the island, actually. Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, no, I can't chart it from here. Oh, no, I can. Okay, good. There's another chart, like, slightly to our east. I'm pretty sure we get to 0 time it later. That's not that far, though. If the duck would stop. It's like right there or something. There, we got it. I'll grab it now just so we don't forget about it, I guess. We're probably getting it for free later, but it's so close already. Oh, no, that's just a shark. Never mind. Okay, we'll grab it later. It's a little bit further east than I thought it was. So we should have to go right around there to look at the Colosseum, probably. And there's a dive spot, like, right over to our east. Like, right over there somewheres. Alright, where's the hourglass spot? Should see a big glowy circle soon. There it is. Alright, let's look at the Colosseum. A place we're probably never entering until this account's dead. That or I need to make a main account or some other account to practice it on. As even though we've done Inferno one and done during some leagues before, I have actually never gotten through the Colosseum, even with every league bonus, without a death. Though we have done Inferno on this account, though at like the slowest possible time. Let's see. Should be right under 5 hours. Yeah, it took 4 hours and 53 minutes. But hey, a cape's a cape. We did like the Mega Ultra Deluxe Cheese Edition. No, he got through it. You can't really cheese Colosseum to the same degree, though. At least not the waves. The boss is pretty straightforward, though. That's not the concern. Let's see. Marina. Oh, that's the wrong tab. Marina, where are you? Where's the Marina tab? There it is. Marina Kebbit, that's you. What's your hint? Your hint is Fry's Heater. Let's just do Heater Pit. Heater Pit is Stripy Feather. Stripy Feather. Easy enough. On to the next one. Where are we right now? This looks like a southeast angle to get to that one chart we didn't get earlier, plus the crate east of it. And then we actually get to start routing to the crystal area. Which hopefully they give a lot more EXP, or at least a completion bonus, better EXP. Perfectly east from this island should be a chart. And then slightly southeast should be a... There it is. And then southeast should be a crate, which I think we can already see, unless it's another shark. I can't quite tell. Somewhere's around this area. Yeah, there it is. What is that, then? Wait, what is that? What? Oh, it's another charting location. Oh, I already grabbed that earlier. Oh, what is this? Oh, this is a crate. We don't care about that. Alright, what does this potion do? Bottle of Captain Clog's Mango Gin. Okay, that doesn't sound too bad. But somehow it does 110 damage, probably. Let's see. Bottle of Klops. Okay, let's do Klops. Bottle of Klops Mango Gin. Drinking it causes the player to move in a random direction 5 times over the next 5 seconds. Okay, that's fine. That's completely safe. I guess we'll check the oak crate for the sake of it. Alright, we'll wait till he's done moving before I go drive again. Oh yeah, we still have a castaway I haven't brought back. Is there a port I can go to soon? I guess I could bring it back to Port Tyrus. Because I need to go there soon to get the weather. And hopefully the weather will tell me to go north somewhere so I can do both at the same time and go bring this castaway back. It's almost like 1,000 XP to bring it back. Oh no, the crate just went away. Well, I guess we're not grabbing it. Oh, I didn't want the crate anyways. Alright, this should be the dive. And then east from here should be the weather. We're already protected against it. Alright, what's your hint? Wreck of balls. That is a black flowers. Black flowers, that one. Alright, good enough. And then east from here is the first one that we actually have in the crystal area. I'm not sure if we can actually complete everything in crystal area. I think we can. I think the only requirement is to have adamant plating. So even though I can't do the agility course there yet, I'm pretty sure I could still chart the entire area. I don't think there's anything that stops us. Because initially the only thing that was stopping us is the water itself. But we have access to going through the water safely now. Alright, let me double check where this one is. This is the one near the crystal water. So it should be pretty easy to tell. It's like an island south of crystal water on a fairy ring. Oh, did I not mark the other one I finished? Oops, let me go mark that one. I feel like some of these I might not have marked. Alright, I found the island. Where do I need to go? Ooh, ouch. Ouch. Oh, no, that's not as far as I thought it was. Oh, yes, it is. Oh, wait, that's a different one. Wait, never mind. I'm looking at the wrong one. Alright, now I'm looking at the right one. Oh, I gotta go back to the acid area. Really? Like, I gotta backtrack for this. This is actually in the previous region. So you could technically do this early then. Because you can actually just go to the BJS fairy ring and then go over there. Wait, is this technically the previous region then? Oh, is it not right here? Am I at the wrong spot? Oh, it's right above the travel location. So it's right above the other fairy ring. So not only do you get it at a fairy ring, but the turn-in location's right above the other fairy ring. Which is like right over there. About where that whirlpool is. Just keep spam clicking and it should eventually give it to us. It looks like it's right around here. Right around here. Right around here somewhere. Hello? Oh, there we go. And back we go. Oh yeah, that might actually be considered the previous area then. Oh no, it is counting as the higher level area, oddly enough. Even though you can get it on land, this is still counting as the level 66 area. But it technically doesn't require level 66. As you could just teleport to the island and talk to him. It would take forever to do without that, but you could. Plus, if you really want to, you could probably go to his edge and talk to him too. There we go. Alright, where are we going now? How's our progress looking? Let me go drop this person off at the port. There's also a dive right over there. Let me go to this port real quick for like 750 XP. Drop you off. And go right back on 700 XP. And then go right back on. And there should be a mermaid right over there. We got a Gloria. Also almost level 71. We're so close. If we scouted this whole area, I feel like it would get us to 72. Combined with like the little bit of scouting we do to the west. Alright, what are we doing? Gloria. I'm not on the page for Gloria. Gloria Monkfish. Let's see. Can you tell me the ingredients of the containers I need to make an Axeman's Folly? I have not the slightest clue. It is... Oh, this is that one Calquat one. Calquat keg. Or she actually wanted in a Calquat. Oh gosh, these things are such dead content. The kegs. I think there's some weird tick manipulation you could do with them though. You need 2 of those. Ale yeast. Yeah, that. Did I spell it wrong? Oak roots. What? I'm on the right one. Am I not? Yeah, I am. Why is there no oak roots here? There it is. That's so weird. And then a barley malt. Alright, hopefully those were the correct numbers for everything. Items should be correct. Numbers might have been off. Alright, we're fine. Alright, where are we currently located? At this point... do I do the duck? I might just stick to the crystal area at this point and then double back for those later. I just take off from Voldemort then. Because the crystal area is probably worth more anyways. But it also means some of these locations might be a bit more dangerous. Oh, we can start to see the course. There it is. We'll get to try you soon. Level 72, we get to do it. And I'm pretty sure it's the best XP you can get for sailing at the moment. By such a margin that nothing else even exists. Once you get to 72. Until they rebalance some stuff. But we'll be able to try it later to stream for the first time. The only thing I know about it is that it can do damage to you. But the actual course itself, I have no clue what it is. But apparently seems to use some kind of portal system. Oh, it probably has a portal for all of the factions. I think there's like 8 or 9 factions or something. So it probably has like 8 to 9 portals they have to cycle through. So apparently there's a chest on that island. We'll worry about that later. Oh wait, there's a double task on that same thing too. Let's see how lethal this is. I have a feeling they're going to be more lethal now that we're getting to the later game areas. Crystal clear water. Wait, that sounds like it's safe. It sounds like it will heal me to full or something. Oh, you never know. It could poison you for 99. Crystal clear water. Drinking causes a loud ringing sound. No, wrong one. Crystal clear water. You're cured from disease. Sure. Alright, disease cleared that we didn't even have. Alright, next is... There's a duck to the west. Also, apparently there's a chest on this island. Is it a hint chest or a clue chest thing? Let me go grab it real quick. I want to see if it gives me a clue thingy. A sailing clue. Just to bank it for later. Yeah, it does, okay. Probably somewhere I can't access at the moment. On Yen de Sail, dig where you dock, then figure out a safer place to bury the key. Well, I'll put that in the bank for later. For when we go do the clue steps. We'll probably do that once we have, I'm not sure when. Maybe in the next stream or two. We'll go through every single clue step thing we have. Because earlier the problem was we didn't have the sailing level to get to a lot of the islands. And I think we still don't. But by Monday, maybe that'll be the Monday goal then. Do every single one of these. Oh! Best music's playing! Best music just dropped. Wait, turn it up. It's definitely my favorite one so far. I hope there's at least one more that passes it. But it's definitely my favorite so far, the Sailor's Dream one. Alright, where are we going? Duck. Oh, random event. Oh, that's not a good one. That one's pretty pointless. Though we're waiting anyways, might as well go for it, I guess. Just waiting on the duck. Problem with this one is it doesn't give it enough EXP. And it doesn't give any unique, I don't believe, either. Unless there's like a % chance at the end or something. Alright, duck, you better not go too far. Try to get my EXP. Alright, go back, go back, go back. Alright, where did my ducky go? Duck, where are you? I lost my duck! Wait, did I go too far away from it? Oh, there it is. Still quacking around. There we go. Oh, so I did this already, right? Pretty sure I did. Let me double check just in case. Yeah, I already grabbed it. Just making sure. Alright, that's all of them in this area. There's a double coming up, another duck into a chart location. So we'll grab the duck first and grab the chart while we're waiting. Oh, there's another portal. Oh, I didn't mean to go into it, though. No, go back. Wait. Wait. What is that hitbox? I wasn't trying to go in it. Where am I now? Wait, I'm so confused. Oh, wait, you actually did get a gem for doing the other thing we just did. But, okay, where am I now? Oh, that's going to be so confusing how that's going to work when we actually finally get to it. Because they're just going to keep spitting you out at random locations, aren't they? Hey, don't go in the portal this time. Apparently has a massive hitbox. Oh, random event just happened. Where is it? I don't see it. Oh, it's just one of the XP ones again. Luckily the duck is moving right into it. Good job, duck. Give me that XP. Don't accidentally hit the portal, though. Oh, so that looks like it'll hit us. Alright, duck, we'll be back for you in a second. Just grabbing some free XP. Oh, we got an uncut... Oh, red topaz! Give me that. That's actually good. I didn't realize I could do those other gems as well. I wonder if it has a small chance to give you an onyx. I'm going to make a bet it has like a 1 in 10,000 chance to give you an onyx. That sounds like something they would do. We should be seeing a hourglass location soon. Which, is that it right there? No, this is a crystal. It should be like slightly north from us. Let's see, there's the fishing spot. Oh yeah, it should be right near the dock. Oh wait, wait. I'm too far. Wait, where are we? Wait, 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 wait. Oh! I think we passed it because the duck. Alright, that's fine. Okay, we overshot a little bit. I need to go backtrack for the thing then. I didn't realize there was an hourglass to the right there. Alright, what are we doing here? Well, first, let me go back for the thing, and then while we're doing the cutscene, I'll go double check where we need to go for meteorologist. But against the other side, this dock, when the duck was ducking, we didn't get the hourglass. Also, after I get this hourglass, I should go relog real quick so we know where we are. So we know what we have and haven't done. Also, I believe we barely have the level to dock here. I believe this was a level 70 requirement And we have exactly 70. Go figure. Alright, let me relog real quick so we have an updated chart. I'll still go mark everything on the ground over here. Oh, you can actually start porting right over here. I didn't realize you can recall your boat over here. That's really convenient. The stock's actually really nice. Is doing sea shanty too? I was just out of curiosity, what kind of port task can I get here for combat? Or for anything? Yeah, there are level 70 tasks here if we ever want it. Nothing particularly good drop table wise to go for though. We could do like port task to Fremennik and try to get random events or something. If we ever want to try to get all the pearls or something. What am I doing here? Oh yeah, I was logging real quick. That's the whole reason why I came here. So I can update the wiki page. Oh, let's see. Alright, good. Yeah, we've done everything except there's a mermaid to the west that I need to go get. And then we'll go to the meteorologist thing. Perfect. Oh, nice. We got Sailor's Dream again. Good RNG on songs here. What if it has a higher rate of playing in this area? Because we're getting really good Sailor's Dream RNG in this area. Alright, Victoria. What's your hints? The book's cooked seal. Cooked seal. Soiled page. Alright, I need to go figure out the location of this meteorologist. I didn't double check it earlier. He's all the way south on that island, so we're looking for like a brownish area, but still surrounded by crystal. There it is. And his turn location is southwest from here, right at the edge of the circle. Like right over there, so. Alright, zoom in, enhance. Yeah, it's about right there. Too bad I can't mark the map. Surprised that's still not a feature they haven't added over the years. Yeah, this is something pretty common in most modern maps. But there's actually no way to mark this map with your own markers, like if I want to mark right there. Actually, yes you can with the Runelight plugin, never mind. Good job, Runelight. Correction, the default can't. But yeah, Runelight lets you, I forgot about that. Of course it does. Oh, not what I wanted. I just wasted a kit. Alright, let me go a little slower. Where is this? It's like right around here. Like right around this area. Is that not the direction I'm going in? Okay, let me zoom in further. Further enhance. Yeah, it should be right here. Am I on the wrong little island? I don't feel like I am. Got it. Oh, it's slightly further south. Hello, C85. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, they did say that they're going to be buffing quite a few things. I don't know, I've still been enjoying the journey with it. If nothing else, I've been mostly prioritizing collection logs, so I've been having fun with that. Not really going for EXP necessarily. Obviously, we'll get 99 and everything eventually. Just by default of just training it. Though, once we start doing this area, we will be getting like 1 billion EXP. Also, I think I've overshot. Where am I going? I am overshooting like crazy right now. Island's right over there. Oh, also, I don't think I pried this open yet. Let's go check this out. But yeah, the main reason I want to chart the whole island, the whole ocean as well, is you get a potion that's eventually a 2.5% permanent boost for your boat, which sounds really useful for how much sailing we'll be doing over time. There's also one that allows you to catch the fish, which could be really useful if we still have hardcore status, since it's the best food in game. Alright, delicate elven wine. This doesn't sound like it'll kill us, but it'll find a way. Delicate elven wine. Delicate elven wine. Blackout and appear in Esafir east of Terrawin. That's not good. I can always recover my boat at the other thing, though. But I guess we'll drink it. I don't have anything in my cargo hold, right? Yeah, we're fine. Alright, let's just black out real quick. Yeah, we'll drink it. Alright, we are in the absolute middle of nowhere. They put you in like the dead center of the most annoying location in the entire game. But all we need to do is go back to Perfect Innis and teleport Perfect Innis. Alright, we're back. Actually, let me heal up real quick. And then we'll come right back. And then west from there should be where the dock. Perfect Innis. Which oddly enough, this is actually the closest teleport to it. Because the crystal would put you further, the tree would put you further. There's actually no teleport closer than the construction telly. Will you need like 60 construction to put your house there or something? Or 70? Which I guess if you have access to this place, you would easily be able to do. But 99 construction lets you go straight there if you don't have your house there. Alright, oh yeah, I need to go, where's the retrieval system? I need to go retrieve my boat. Recover a boat. Port Tyrus. Wait, is that the right port? I'm not sure. It's saying that's not here, so yeah, that's the port south of us. This is probably Port Perfect Innis or whatever it's called. Tyrus would be the one south from us. Alright, back we go. Alright, where are we right now? That set us back a little bit location-wise. But we did that crate, we did that mermaid. Okay, now I just have to do all the ones on the outskirts of the course. Hopefully I can get there without entering the course. Because you might need 72 to enter it. But then again, those other portals let us go through it, so maybe not. So this was the crate we just did that teleported us away. And east from here is where all the spots we need to go do are. Just gotta be careful not to hit the teleporters. Wait, are these speed boosts? It looks like that one guy went through it. It seemed like something you would need to dodge. Okay, those spikes are definitely something you should dodge. Those don't look like they heal you. They probably heal you in reverse. Barracuda salvage. There it is. Crystal thing. Alright, there's a duck over here, which might lead us into some other options as well. Rowboat you can make to some island, which implies the island has some use case to actually go back. Oh! Is that the island I think it is? I think that's the island you fight the Aqua Knight at, or whatever they're called. That's for the Aqua Knight Hopper. I'm not sure how often I would use that, though. It would be my best range shield, but it has such negative defenses that unless you're taking no damage from something, you would never use it. You would definitely never use it in, like, Inferno or something similar to that. The only place I could think of where I might use it is Tombs of a Mascot. Oops, I forgot I can't do it while over top the thing. Alright, this guy's about to not get rescued. He just doesn't want to come in my boat. He just refuses. Alright, there we go. Quicker, quicker. There we go. Now we'll bring you back to the dock in a little. Whenever this duck will stop. Actually, there's no docks even remotely nearby. I think the Fremnik one would be the next closest one. The duck is currently moving to... Actually, I can't even tell. It's hard to tell where we are on the map with all the crystals. Oh, there's a crate over to the left. Oh, there it is. Okay, I found out where we are. They need to grab that crate. Actually, I'm about to grab it now while the duck is ducking. I don't think the duck's going to go in the portal. They wouldn't code that. There's no way they coded that. Oh, wait, my rudder just got, crystallized. I'm stuck in a crystal loop. Wait, oh no. Alright, there we go. Oh, that's gonna be annoying on the course. I got stun locked. Oh, this duck's path is so long. How has he not reached the destination yet? Come on. And after this, we got to go north from here. Actually, no, all the way to the corner, because I don't think I did the mermaid over there yet. Alright, there we go. Not what I wanted. There we go. Alright, let's go to the mermaid, and then we'll go check how lethal the potion thing is. Mermaid should be all the way in the corner. Which, where are we right now? Alright, there's the Barracuda thingy. We can't do that yet. Yeah, Sailor Dream has to have higher RNG here. We've been getting it so much. I'm stuck again. Up, now I'm restuck. Oh, gosh. I'll find every new way to get stuck. Alright, Marina. 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 Kebbit. Alright, let's see what your clue is. Go easy on us. Oh, I did the wrong click. Dive. Thought I was someone actually fishing there for a second. Clue is stick lost. Stick lost. Control find. Stick lost. That is a Satch Spar Dense. What? I know what this is from. This is from the what's it called minigame? The Taibawane. But what? How on earth is this an answer? Thatch Spar Dense. Alright, how lethal is this potion? Bottle of underground pasteurized milk. This better not teleport me to the underground pass. There's like a 90% chance this teleports us to the underground pass. Oh no. Where is it? Control find. Underground. Please don't teleport us to there. Okay. Lose 66% of your maximum HP. That's fine. Kind of. That's a lot of damage, though. That's so much damage, I'm actually going to eat some of my food afterwards. Alright, let me just double check. Lose 66% of your maximum HP. Bottle of underground pasteurized milk is an item acquired by prying open a sealed crate. Drinking it does major damage to the player, likely 2/3 of total HP. And 66 at 99. The examine text refers to the thing. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Drink. It's gonna say it's very lethal. Yes, we still want to drink it. Ow. Chanced. Alright. We're running out of food, but there we go. Let's see. There's a meteorologist north. I think I already have it, right? Or is this someone else's meteorologist? I'm pretty sure I already grabbed it earlier. I'm not sure who this is for now. I'm pretty sure it's the guy north. I kind of need to get a log here, but there's no island nearby. Oh, yes, there is. Let me go... Alright, first let's go over there. It just seems weird that we wouldn't have grabbed her, though, if this is the right location. I don't know, can I grab two different data pools at the same time? About to find out. Oh, I can't even get through this way. We are very stuck. This might be a teleport angle. Maybe we're teleporting anyways. We are very stuck right now. And backtracking that far just seems too annoying. Hello, teleporter. If we were to teleport, do you have a retrieval system? No. Where's the closest retrieval system if we were to bail? The problem is the answer is no. They're all not close. Oh no, I guess we go back to Perfidenus real quick then. And from there, I want to get a log just so I can double check where everything is. And I'm actually going to destroy this. Oh no, it's data filled. Wait. We never turned this in. All right, huge. Let me log out. That means the data center that is furthest south is the one I need to go turn this into. Hold. Okay, I found it. I never... Oh, good. Good thing I did this. I never turned it into the guy right there. I got the data, but I never turned it back in. So we're going to have to do this anyways. So it works out. There's a guy slightly north from here that I never gave this data thing back to. Alright, retrieve my boat, please, for whatever the cost is. Yep, bring it back. Thank you. And then we'll bring this data point back, and then we'll try to find a cleaner way to get there. Because whatever way I was trying to get there is very annoying. Hopefully we don't need a raft. I'm not even sure if you can bring a raft into that kind of crystal land. Alright, first things first. Let's go hug the island over here. And straight north from here, so should be the data guy. Like right at the edge of this island. Summer's here. Where is he? Yep, there he is. Hello, Shorelines Chronicles. Welcome, welcome. I'm Bozeman Will. Alright, collect data. Here we go. Nice! 12,280 for the whole area. That's level 71. I'm not sure if we could boost for the course, but we can with a +1 boost now. Huge. But ideally, I just want to get 72 so we don't have to deal with that, but... yeah, we'll keep scouting. Hopefully we can scout our way all the way to 72 if we keep getting bonuses like that. Alright, there we go. Huge. And there's level 71. Alright, this crate we already did. It looks like there's 3 more in this crystal area, which should give us another boost like that at around 10,000 XP, hopefully. Wait, that'd be huge if so. Alright, there's a chart location north, then a mermaid to the east, and then a meteorologist to the right. But we're gonna have to take the really scenic route to get there because the other way just seemed like our boat wouldn't fit. So we'll have to take the long way around. But yeah, this course looks like it's gonna be a nightmare. I forget how many factions there were, but it looks like there's 1 portal per faction. Which means that number should be pretty high. Unfortunately. Like 8 or 9. It's gonna be hard to manage. Like, it seems like the main gimmick is gonna be teleporting all over the place. Yeah, 2 out of 5. Oh yeah, once we hit that 20... oh, no, never mind. This is for the other thing. I thought this said 27 out of 23. I was gonna say, there's gonna be such a huge burst then. Hopefully we just stay on the outskirts here and we should be good. Though based on the map, it looks like one of them might be inside, but we'll worry about that when we get there. So there should be a mermaid right over here. Yep, there she is. Perfect. And then the meteorologist should be southeast from here. And hopefully it's easier to get to from this side. Oh, there's a bunch of Kraken things over there, though. That's fine. It's better than reaching an actual dead end. Oops, I went right past your puzzle. Alright, Selena. What do we need for her? Selena. That's the wrong page. Selena. Selena. Cabot Monkfish. The clue is transition. Transition. Gold ore. For some reason it's not highlighted though. Gold ore. That should be the right answer though. Alright, there we go. Alright, time to tank some Krakens over here. At least we'd buy them. And there should be a meteorologist right down here. Hopefully we can reverse easily because, gosh, this is such a tight angle here. We should be right on this island. And then we could U-turn right here. Perfect. Good, they gave us enough room to U-turn. Collect data. Alright, where do you turn this in at? Where's the data center? So the one all the way at the island, we did that. This one is on a brown island surrounded by crystal. Found it. The turn-in location is... ooh, it looks like it's in the maze. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, we gotta get a short crash course on how this puzzle thing works, this maze thing. Because from what I can tell, it's beyond the crystal walls of the teleports. But maybe I can go east and try to find it this way. Because he's connected directly to it. So maybe I can go east and head to it? It seems like it's near a blue portal, so I might just have to go in here and be there already. Also, I do want to see how much damage does this do for science. Oh, I take real damage. Ow. Wait, that just teleported me out, though. That's not where I want to be. Wait, I'm all the way over here. Oh, this is going to be confusing. This course is already going to be a nightmare, I could tell. I might want the Chumpy Birds back. Okay, it looks like it's right over here, so... wasn't it? It's like right over... oh, this is going to be a nightmare to get this one done. Alright, let me zoom out. Enhance, enhance. It's by a teal crystal teleporter. It's near teal. Let's see. Zoom out further. Unenhance, unenhance. It's over there. It's like right over here. How does that connect? I can get there from purple and red. I might also be able to get there from the outskirts and just go in and go north to that island. Because it looks like it's right there. So I can go through the outside. Alright, let me get out of here then. Let's just go follow these people real quick. Yeah, it looks like there's some kind of freezing rudder mechanic. And a bunch of things that can hit you. Let me take red. Red would probably be the closest one to get to where I want to be. Wait. Actually, I'm somewhat close to where I want to be right now. Except on the other side of it. Alright, let me go through the outside. Oh, I'm all the way on the other side right now, though. Well, let me go through the outside and see if I can curve in from where we were scouting earlier. That seems like the location where we have to turn in at. The worst part is that might not even be it. Alright, let me zoom in and enhance. Enhance further, enhance further. Also, who on earth is salvaging over there? But yeah, it looks like it's right over there, so... Like, right there. Wait, can I do it from the outside? What if I go, like, so close to it that I can do it from here? Please, please, please. No, it looks like it's, like, right in there. It's, like, right at that corner. Yes! You can do it from the outside! Huge! You can do it from outside. You don't have to go in. You just have to go, like, right up against the wall. Alright, let's go to return the data then. Alright, that saved us a huge headache. Yep, there's one of the fishing spots for later. Alright, let's turn this back in, and I think this was the last one we have to do in this area. I don't think there was anything else. I gotta double check the map. Unless I'm forgetting one. This should be everything for this area. At least for the crystal-y area. There's still some areas nearby and everything. As far as this dense crystal area, this should be the final turn-in, which hopefully gives us a big bonus. Unless there's another weird one associated with it for some reason. Alright, turn-in data. Yep, there it is. 12,280. Huge. Nice. Alright, 66k more XP to go. Oh, let's keep scouting out some oceans. I think this might be a teleport angle. This might be a teleport to Volamore angle. Yeah, it definitely is. Alright, let's go to Volamore. Goodbye, boat. See you later. But yeah, 100% a teleport to Volamore angle. Go over here, go to Volamore. Go to the Volamore port. Retrieve our boat at the Volamore port. And then we go all around this area then. There's a bunch over there. Go grab the ones a little bit south over there. And go basically do everything left of here. Like this whole area here that we skipped from doing the vertical crystal ocean. It should give less XP, but it should still be pretty good XP for scouting the whole thing. Because I believe this is connected to the other one, where we need to do 25 out of 57. I think it counts as Western Ocean. So we should get a massive XP boost if we can complete all 57 of Western Ocean. That might even be enough for 72. Alright, let's go retrieve our boat. There should be a retrieve boat guy here. There he is. Recover boat. Yep, basically free. Thank you. I can't wait till we get the teleports to be able to do that ourselves. We're not quite there yet, but eventually. Alright, let's go do everything here. Oh, before I do, let me go do a log out just so it updates everything. Alright, click refresh. Everything updated. Alright, now it'll be a lot clearer what we need to do. Oh, I never did the duck east of that one island. Which what even is on that island? There's some kind of dungeon there. That's not what I meant to do. No, don't open that tab. No! I know you guys can't see it, but no. It's opening up a random tab. I got rid of my sailing one I'm trying to use. Okay, there we go. Alright, there we go. Where were we? There's a meteorologist right over here. I guess we'll do him first because he's probably going to route us on a bunch of other stuff we need to do anyways. But yeah, and then at 72, we'll go try that really confusing course. Hopefully it's a lot less confusing as you're actually doing it. Because from the outside, that looks so bad. I don't know, the Toad one seemed like that too, but then when you kind of get used to it after a few hours, it's like, okay, this isn't that bad. Still pretty convoluted though. Alright, where is this data diver going? Where... Oh yeah, I already did this one, right? Yeah. Let me mark that one off. And that one off. All the crystals completed. Where's the Volamore? Here it is. The turn-in location is... slightly below the crevice of straight east. We'll go find that again in a second. Oh, yeah, I see where it is. I want to get the dive mermaid while we're over there. Actually, while we're doing stuff, let me do the duck, because that might route us east as well. Because there's also a crate over there. So we'll start heading in that general direction, but do everything that might also route us there for free. Right, now we gotta wait for duck. There is a crate straight east if we want to come back for it real quick. Let me do it. We're gonna have to wait for the duck anyways, in case it doesn't route over there. It looks like he's kind of going against the coastline, so we should be able to find him easily. It'll be a good 20 seconds. And then after we get the duck, I'll see how lethal this potion is. Bottle of Sea Shanty 2. It's gonna play Sea Shanty 2. It's gonna change my music to Sea Shanty 2, isn't it? Oh no, it's gonna nerf our music right now. We currently have best in slot music. I guess Sea Shanty 2 is pretty best in slot as well. But there's no way that potion doesn't change your music track to Sea Shanty 2. There's at least a 95% chance that's what that potion does. That or it's teleporting us to Port Sarum. Which is where Sea Shanty 2 plays. Alright, grab the duck. Alright, let me go double check it in case this somehow does 99 damage to us. I highly doubt it though. Let's see. Sea Shanty 2. Wrong one. Where's my lethal potion tab? Oh, there it is. Control finds Sea Shanty 2. Teleports the player along with the boat to Port Sarum dock. Removes all cargo. Well, I can just teleport back here. It's not that big a deal. Alright, time to go here. Sea Shanty 2. Oh, it doesn't actually do it. Because I didn't actually go to the dock. It just teleported me here. Well, let's teleport back, I guess. Alright. Well, that didn't put us back that far. We're like right next to the dock anyways. Just another 4.5 key to go put out. And a little bit of a walk. Is there a quicker way to get there? The only quicker way is if you did deep enough in the Coliseum, you could use the ring. Oh, you know what? I could also take the bird there. I go to Fortis, then take the bird, and go north. It should be about the same speed or so of doing the ring. I need to do that next time. If we need to keep coming back here for some reason. I sure hope not, though. But in case there's another teleport in the next 5 minutes. Alright, let me relog real quick just to update the one sheet again. Just so I know which ones we did in that area. I believe it was all of them, though, but let me just double check. Yeah, everything but the weather. And I guess the dive a little bit further south. Which is where we need to go anyways to go do the weather. Which is why it's not done yet. Right, let's go grab it. Oh yeah, I forgot. I haven't moved the boat yet. It's still at Port Sarum when we got teleported. Because it didn't just teleport us, it teleported the boat too. Alright, let me go get it back. I do have to say, these potions are a lot more fun knowing that every single one could technically kill us. I feel like if we were on a normal Iron Man, I would just chug them down every time we see one. With like no cure at all as to what it is. Alright, okay, we need to go southeast and then go slightly northeast after we get the mermaid. Yep. Also, I believe 2 more levels and we can finally get to the max level total worlds. This is one of the goals I want to get done this stream. Though 72 to 73 is going to be super quick. If we can learn a new course quickly. Alright, Marina, Marina, Marina. What's her hint? Also, I need to get to your page. Marina, Marina, Marina. Wrong person. Marina, Cabot. Alright, decipher this. Beastly Launcher. Let's see. Let's see if I can actually get it. Beastly Launcher bind together. Finishes an outfit. Huh. I want to say it's like, that item doesn't exist. Like that one binding range weapon thing. So I wonder what they're referring to hunter-wise with that. Beastly... Dark bow tie. Oh, okay. It's the elite, the master clue item thing, or elite clue, whatever it was. I would have never thought of it in that angle. Like, it's referring to Dark Beast when it says Beastlier. But it's tied together as in bow tie. Because the Dark Beast drops a dark bow. So the pun there is dark bow tie ties it together. Because it's referring to Dark Beast and Dark Bow. So it's Dark Bow Tie. That's actually a pretty creative clue. A lot of these are, even though I'm kind of skipping past them. Did I already chart this? I did. Weird. Wait, what do I need here then? There's something I needed. Well, there's some stuff by Port, whatever it's called. Oh no, I guess I go south here, actually. Oh, I know what I needed here. I was here for the meteorologist. Let me double check where it was. Zoom in. Actually, no, zoom out. No, zoom in. It's by the crevice, but slightly south. It's like right there. And then after we get the weather, I should probably backtrack, turn in the weather, and then go over where we want to go to. It's like right here. Like right there. Yep, got it. Alright, let me turn in this weather, and then we'll go back to that area, but south. Well, this is a north routing for it. Let me double check. Yeah, just going back now is probably the better option. We're gonna have to backtrack regardless to turn it in. Let's go do it now so I don't forget about it. Hello, lag? Big lag spike there. Alright, there's 2 more in this area until we get a big boost, and then another several until we get a whole area boost of miscellaneous. Alright, we did that one, we did that one. Let me go straight south, get the bird, and then after bird, we'll figure out where we are after bird. Because we have no clue what direction it's gonna go. In an ideal scenario, it'll go straight north. But we have no clue what way it's gonna go. As long as it doesn't go south. Because that's the exact opposite of where I need to be going. It's on the east coast of this island, whatever this island is. I believe it is this island. Here be Minotaurs. Wait, is that a new location to kill Minotaurs? Wait, I almost want to go check that real quick. Hopefully they don't kill me. Is that a bunch of like low-level Minotaurs so you don't have to kill them in the other place? Well, I guess the whole place of killing them in the other place though, so you can get the Skull Scepter though. So it's kind of pointless to kill them there. It's like a new type of Minotaur. Weird. It's like a little Minotaur cave. Alright, please go north, please go north, please go north. Yeah, it's going north! Oh, it might just make a circle around the island though. The destination I need to go is way too far away if it's not going, if it's gonna do that though. We just gotta wait it out. Like, there's 2 turn-ins north, but this duck is gonna be done by the time we can get there. Yeah, he's just doing a circle. That's fine, I guess. Could have been better. Could have been worse. Also, what's going on with these lines over here? What are these tiles? Looks like they just like randomly put some here. Oh yeah, that's another thing too. They actually changed up how tiles work for sailing. Like each tile is broke down as like 4 different like segments of a tile. I actually coded it quite a bit different than how normal tiles work to be able to make the boats work. What would normally be a 1x1 tile is like 4 tiles for sailing. That's how it's broken down. Alright, so this is just straight north from here then. There's a mermaid, then there's a charter, and there's a crate. And then we go west to turn in everything over there. Western Seas, makes sense. We are in the Western Seas right now. I'm actually surprised that music doesn't play more often here. We're literally in the area called Western Seas, and it's actually playing less than the Sailor's Dream one. Oh, those would absolutely obliterate us. Do not go there. Alright, there's a mermaid. Let's get a nice, safe mermaid over here. Alright, Selena, what do you want? Show us your hints. Decipher this. Container follows. Container follows. Container follows. It's a butterfly jar. Butterfly jar. Alright, next objective is slightly north of us, like literally a few inches, and then there's a crate. Yeah, that thing right there. And then there's a crate supposedly northeast. Like right over there, so yep, there it is. We'll grab that, we'll grab that. Oh, where is it? Right there? Well, obviously. Oh no! Oh! Clue turtle! We must die for the clue. Give me that. Give me that clue. Thank you, clue turtle. Come on, elite clue. I'll take a hard. Alright, pry open crate. Alright, get out of here. And then we'll figure out how lethal that is. There is 2 things over here. A spyglass and a duck. Let me take the spyglass first because it'll give me time to see how lethal this gigantic name is. And then we'll go take the duck. And hopefully the duck leads us to our next location. Alright, so while we're waiting on the hourglass animation, I'm gonna look up slippery snake. Okay, let's just go for snake skins. So I think I'll just fill my inventory with snake skins, hopefully. Don't do anything too dangerous. I'll summon a snake on my boat. Let's see what it does. Snake skins, snake skins. Snake skins. Bottle of slippery snake skins in possibly gravy. Spawns an aggressive level 90 snakeling with 1 HP. It sounds like it would poison me. It doesn't say it will. But I assume it would. Yep, and inflicts the player with venom. Yep. Good thing we have immune. Oh, squirrel friend. It's like a whole party going on in his boat. We haven't found that one yet. Alright, let me go protect against it and then we just whack it to death. Yes. Yeah, I know, it's gonna venom me. I have immune to venom. We're fine. Oh, it's literally a Zora snakeling! Oh, that's funny. I didn't even think about that with the 1 HP. But yeah, it's just a Zora snakeling. The only annoying part about that would be the fact that it has venom. Oh, of course we have Serpelm on. For reasons like that. Alright, yeah, let's go get the duck. And that should lead us hopefully to our next steps that we need to go do. Oh, he's going around with them too! Look at him go! It looks like 2 little animals just doing a boat because he's over top his character. That's funny. Let's do the duck. Hopefully it leads us to a couple more things. I already did that crate, so it would have to go north to go to something new. So hopefully it goes north. Like, he's not really going north. He's going slightly north, though. Not north enough, though. We're just gonna need to backtrack a little, but it's fine. Because there's a bunch of them in a dead end to the west of us. So I guess we'll take the most northeastern ones first, and then do everything towards the dead end. Since this duck is leading us so far out. Any moment now. Come on, ducking. We're almost at 72. So close, yet so far. Once we get some of those completion bonuses, the XP should be rolling in nicely. Though apparently charting is giving us about 20k an hour at the moment. It's not that bad for our level range, given that we have to do these anyways. It's not amazing, but it could definitely be worse. Alright, it's leading me into sharks, unfortunately. Nice. Completion bonus for one of the areas. That was one of the mini areas, though. A 6 out of 6. Alright, where are we right now, and why are we... Where are we going? I should be going to that island over there. There's two things before I need to grab, though. A crate and a dive location. I have a feeling this crate's going to be the one with all those little animals on it. The little pink animals. I guess we'll have a populated boat for a while if it does. We'll give our turtle a friend. Why do I feel like I'm overshooting the spot? Not quite yet. There should be a crate to my west. There it is. Alright, how lethal is this? Bottle of Roberts Port. No, it's gonna teleport me to Port Roberts. No! Alright, let me go do some stuff in this area before it teleports me. I want to do everything in this dead end first. This thing almost guaranteed teleports to Port Roberts. What was it called again? Bottle of Roberts Port. Drinking it for 10% of... Wait, what? That's weird wording. Drinking it hit... Oh, there it is. Hits for 10% of their total hit points and damage 5 times. Having fish in your inventory will consume 1 for each tick of damage it would cause. I technically have no fish. This counts potions. I have a fishy potion, though. Alright, that's not bad. I should maybe drink some during it, though, just in case. It is a lot of damage. Yeah, it is pretty lethal. Damage? Where are you? Oh, does it only damage you if there's fish in your inventory? Oh. Oh, well, that's pretty safe. Oh, no, there's the damage. I thought it said every tick. Alright, I'll wait till the damage is done before we start moving again. It said it would hit us 5 times. Alright, there's 2. Alright, while we're waiting, let's go to our next destination. I do need to keep clicking to make sure we don't get teleported away, though, from Teleport Crystal. So I guess this would be a good time to go test it. Should I, for science? Alright, this is probably a bad idea. I'm probably about to get Teleport Crystal, potentially. Let's see if it works. I'm not clicking anything. Does it teleport me? It does! Okay, that's good to know. Rip my location, though. But that's good to know. You do get Teleport Crystal. It does bypass the warning of teleports. Nice. I just wanted to double check. That's good to know for later. So if we ever disconnect and we're taking damage, he will teleport on his own after 2 seconds. Perfect. Alright. Well, now I need to go back, though. The only problem with that now is, back to Volamore, part 3. But I had to test it for science just to know, but that's good to know. Actually, wait, I get to go to Port Roberts. That's like literally right there. I was joking that it would teleport me there earlier, but I guess we teleported ourselves there. Joke's on us. We did it ourselves. Unfortunate. But I had to test that for science just to make sure, because I haven't actually tested it yet, but it does. Teleport Crystal overrides the teleport warning menu that other teleports have. Oh, where's the, Isn't there a guy? Yeah, it's over here. Why is it all the way over here? Alright, get it back over here. Luckily, that didn't set us back that far at all. We're pretty much right where we were. There was something I was going to go do. Oh, yeah, I wanted to log out so I could double check what our updated thing is, though. Where are we? Okay, so we're currently trying to do everything in this corner over here. So let me go straight north from this port and then do everything west. And then eventually we'll hit a dead end, and then we should have everything done in that dead end then. And we'll be good to go. Alright, off we go. Yeah, straight north. There should be a mermaid right over there, so... hiding behind some rocks, probably. And it's just straight north to our next island, then. Yep, there it is. Alright, Victoria. Victoria... it's telling me a bunch of sandstone stuff. Control find sandstone. 2 kilogram, 1 kilogram, and 10 kilogram. The first answer. Actually, let me do it based on kilogram. 2 kg. There's no other item. Oh, I gotta make sure to do sandstone, no, not granite. Alright, 2 kg. Sandstone. Oh, I keep forgetting. Let me just do 1 kg. 1 kg of sandstone. And then 10 kg of sandstone. Alright, that should be correct, hopefully. There's some kind of math problem that she gave us. Using sandstone instead of numbers. Alright, now it's a double north. 1 in the bird, 1 into weather. Let me grab the weather because we might be able to route it while we're going around. Doing the duck. There's one waiting on the duck. I could double check what the weather thing is. Now, we already grabbed the schematic from here, so we don't need to do anything with that island. We even built the stove that's useless. Oh yeah, let me do this first and then we'll grab Ducky. Collect data. Alright, good to go. Go over here. Lay down the duck, and while we're waiting for the duck, we'll go and look up where this meteorologist thing is. The duck shouldn't get that far. Alright, so I'm looking for the meteorologist for the island south of there. Yep, found it. It is a little bit north from here. Okay. Unfortunately, the duck doesn't seem to be going there. But it's basically in like a dead end north from this little island here. But the duck is going, unfortunately, not where we need to go. We're gonna have to backtrack. While I'm here, there's a charting location right here somewhere. I don't see it though. Supposedly there's a charting location like right here. Am I blind? Where is it? Oh, that's the chart. I thought that was the dock location. Alright, Quackers, I'll be back in a second. Don't despawn yourself. Just in case, let me go for it. He'll be fine. He's coming back this way anyways. Alright, let me go chart this real quick. What else is on the other side of the island? There's like a telescope thing. We'll come for that later though. I want to grab this now while we're waiting on Ducky. And he should stop any moment now. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, he might actually return to where I am right now. That'd be very convenient. Oh, there it goes. Alright, we'll grab that. Then we need to go backtrack for meteorologist. Nice, we got the C location, the smaller one done. Getting that big 57 should be a huge XP drop though. Might even be enough for our level. There we go, Pilgrim's Passage completed. Let me go do the meteorologist real quick. It's a little bit out of our way, but I do want to do it now. I will be back for you. The main reason is there's other meteorologists over there, and I'm not sure if you can do multiple meteorologists at the same time. Just want to get him out of the way. We technically could have routed this while doing some of this other stuff, though some of them I already did, like that one over there. But yeah, supposedly somewhere's over here. Where's the exact location? The exact location is like this corner. So if we just spam click here, we should get it any second now. There we go. Alright, now he's got a U-turn. Beep, 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 beep. Oh no, I just made myself more stuck. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, now I'm making it worse. We're almost there. Okay, almost there. Alright, that should be good. Alright, now we can go do everything in this corner. We go bring this into him, and then we should be able to just do everything on that side then. Okay, let me go mark this one off as done. Yeah, we're almost done with the meteorologist. We're getting pretty close. Honestly, we're getting closer to the whole sea at this point. We're getting there. Still gotta do the whole Fremnik area, though. Assuming we still need XP. Because I'm probably gonna stop charting once we hit 72. I just figured it would take most of this area to end up getting 72. Which, based on current EXP rate, I would say yes. That is about how much it needed. Alright, there's another meteorologist on this side of the islands. Oh, no, it's the hourglass. The meteorologist is all the way in the corner. Actually, I should probably grab that now just to see where it brings us. It's the only meteorologist in this area, and why I wanted to get that guy done first. And then the second we hit 72, we'll be able to try the new agility course thing, or whatever you call that. New Barracuda trial thing. Which seems like it's really teleport heavy. I'm still kind of scared of that. It might end up proving to be even more annoying than the Jubblies. Although once you get it down, it'll probably be pretty straightforward. I feel like learning it's going to be the biggest curve there. I feel like Jubbly Jive, even once you know it, there's some difficulty to it. But if you know the pathing for all the crystal things, it should be pretty straightforward after that. It's just getting to that point is going to be annoying. Well, we'll see how it is. It might be really obvious how it works once we actually start doing it. Oh, a port over here. Mark it. Mark it. Oh, I marked the wrong thing. Go back. Why is it not marking? Mark that. There we go. Alright, good to go. What we're doing? We were doing the weather over here. This is the last weather in the corner. Then we just have to go deeper to go do everything else that's over here. Should be on this little island. Collect data. Double check wiki on where on earth the location is. Location is... what is this? Is this the right one? Yeah. Location is right of the fishing sign. It's like right over there. Enhance. Zoom in, zoom in. It's like right there. Alright, let's go there now then. Double check what else is on our path. I'll even mark it down as done. That one should be pretty straightforward then. And then we'll come back to give it to him. Nice. We got the dream again. Oh, I almost had 100k from just charting in this session. Alright, double check the master map. What does master map say? Oh! Mermaid over here. Let me grab that. Because then it's like a straight west from there. Mermaid should be in like center of this area. Where's Mermaid? Mermaid? It's in like the biggest part. Wait, is he over there but he's blocking it? Is he blocking my mermaid? I can't tell. Yeah, he is. He's blocking my mermaid. Gloria. Gloria. What's your clue? Let's see. Ring of Returning. Wait, how do you make a Ring of Returning? What? I thought this was something you buy from a shop. Ring of... oh, no. That's the ring... I know what it is referring to. I was thinking of the Disc of Returning thing. Ring of Returning is that one, jade ring. Silver ore. One chisel. Which means I'm gonna need an uncut one then, probably. One. Yep, uncut jade. One. Ring mold. One. One cosmic rune. Oh, cosmic rune. Cosmic? Oh. It's getting late. It's not that late, it's just really dark out. How's it only 8:30 right now? That's such crazy. It looks like it's been dark for like 4 hours now. Air rune. 3. That should be everything. Using air runes instead of an air staff. Pretty sure I wouldn't accept it. But there we go. Alright, where are we going now? This should just be straight west. And then we just spam the thing. And then we go head back north, backtrack a little, and then grab everything else we need. Let's try to align it. It should be like right inside of this hole right here. So if we go right here and just start spam clicking, it should eventually stop us. Game, stop us. Stop us. Stop us. Stop us. We're slightly misaligned. I might need, oh, there we go. I was gonna say I might need a mega enhance of that, isn't it? But there we go. Let's go turn in the weather. And then we go all the way west into the corner, and we don't need to deal with any weathers. We do have a duck. I should probably go to the duck first. And then grab everything else in the area. Alright, bring it back to the weather guy. Should be on that island. Got a little bit of boost over there. Here's your data. Nice, 69 again. Almost up to 30k an hour. 48k more to go. Which means at current rate, unless we get a full ocean completion. Though we're close to a double full ocean completion. We're about to get a 33, and then there's that one out of 54 that's like 15 away or something. Alright. So there should be a chart to our east soon. It's right before the icon. So the second we see an icon, there should already be a chart slightly before that. There it is. Chart sign. Alright. Then we have a crate thingy over here. Time to play How Will the Crate Kill Us today? Starring whatever potion is in here. So far, we've only found one that seems like it's going to be very, very lethal. I'm going to need to do some research on just in case. Alright, what is this one? Bottle of Wildwood Whiskey. That one doesn't sound that bad. Wildwood Whiskey. Wrong page. Wildwood... I spelled wild wrong somehow. How am I spelling so many words wrong? Bottle of Wildwood Whiskey. Summons uninteractable NC... Oh! This was the one that created all those creatures. Oh, we got some friends for our, we got some friends for the turtle. Nice. We got turtle friends. There you go. You're not alone anymore. They'll spawn in a second. There we go. Bunch of friends for our turtle. He's not alone anymore. We got a squirrel pet and a chinchompa pet. Neither of which we actually have. Oh wait, there's two squirrels. He has multiple buddies. Alright, there we go. I'm not sure how long they stay, but at least he won't be lonely for a little bit. Alright, where are we going? Why are we going there? Duck over here. And then we can go do the hourglass real quick. You know what? I actually shouldn't do the hourglass. I should. Oh no. I don't think we're gonna have enough time. Because I'm gonna lose track of where the exact location of duck is. Let's do duck and then go for hourglass. It's not gonna be that big a deal. But hello, Ron. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're still rocking the pirate look. Might as well for these streams. I wish I could have gotten a pirate hat for my guy. Maybe once we have all the seas charted, we can get rid of the Tanzanite thing and try to get more of a pirate look. Because they've added some few pretty cool pirate outfits as well that I haven't really been wearing as much. But once we have the whole sea charted, we could go into a little bit more cosmetic with our outfit. The only problem is I don't have a proper pirate hat on this account yet. Both the two pirate hats are from Clue Scrolls. And they're pretty rare to get on an Iron Man. There's some other pirate gear that we can get from sailing and other stuff, though. I'm actually curious to see what the outfit looks like for the final sailing trial. We might actually be getting it today, so maybe we'll rock that for tomorrow. Alright. Now I just need to go get the hourglass that we skipped. Fortunately, we do have to backtrack a little bit for it. It's right over there. Yeah, too bad we can't keep our little friends over here. They're probably going to despawn by the time we get to, well, they're probably despawn in like 10 minutes. But also by the time we get to a port or something. Actually, they're over top of my turtle right now. I can't even see my turtle. Alright, that should be everything here except 2 on the south. So this should probably say like 32 out of 34 or whatever it is. Because there should be 2 to the south and that should be everything then. For this little area. And then we should get a big XP bonus of like 10,000 or something, hopefully. Oh no, this is part of the other thing. This is part of the 57 number. Though we will get a bonus once we get that one other one though, but it's gonna be a smaller one. But we're working towards that big 57, it looks like, of Western Ocean. Which, yeah, there's a lot of stuff north of us that counts as Western Ocean. Which is why it's not completed yet. Alright, there's 2 to the south here. I can't tell exactly where it is, though. It's past the Veil Totems. Oh, it's by where that one shipwreck is. There's like an hourglass spot, and then there's a chart thing a little bit further. I still can't believe we've done almost like 2 whole levels with just charting. Nothing else, just charting. Wow, why is there only a small shipwreck here? Interesting. Oh, you know why they did multiple locations? I didn't think about that just now. They did that because of leagues. For next year's league. I didn't think about that just now. Because I kept wondering, why are they doing multiple different locations for the same tier? But it's because they're going to divide the ocean for next league. They did that preemptively. Because there's probably going to be a couple different starting spots where you can get, like Port Sarum or Zaya or like one other location maybe. It'd be kind of interesting. I'm curious how they're going to go about it. It's not until like next year's November though, or next year's October. It's not even announced yet, but they're almost guaranteed doing it. Like a more sailing-based league. Because by then they would have added a lot more content to sailing as well. Because that would be a whole additional year of development. Alright, that should be pretty much everything in this area then. I kind of want to do a log out to check, but I need to get to land first. So let me go dock at this one island over here. Log out, and everything west of me should be ticked off then on the map I'm looking at. And then all we have to do to finish out Western Seas is just go north and go around that whole area then. And that should hopefully be like a big 10, 20,000 turn-in then. Because we're 41 out of 57, so there's 16 more somewhere around here. Where am I heading right now? I feel like I'm not heading to where I think I'm heading. Oh, no, I am. I'm trying to get to this island so I can dock so I can log out. And everything south and west of me should be ticked off. Oh no, we're gonna have to say goodbye to our little friends here. At least we'll still have the turtle. But I'm about to despawn the little furry creature things. Oh, we'll get them as a pet eventually. Goodbye. Oh, they're still there technically, but they're gonna go away probably when I log out. Alright. Oh, let me double check. Where are we? Let's see, already despawned? Yep, everything's ticked off. We just got a bunch of stuff to the north. And back on the boat, unfortunately, just with our turtle. Alright. Next is, I guess I'll do the mermaid first. Because I believe a little bit further east from there is the really annoying Kraken-guarded island. I believe this is right before it, so I'm gonna have to go around anyways. Actually, we might need more food. I think I'm gonna need to tank multiple Krakens at once. As I recall, that area was super dense with a billion Krakens around it. But the one I'm going for right now is like right before that area. If I can find it, it should be like right here. Hello, mermaid. Where are you? There you are. Alright, talk to her. Don't go any further northeast. Yeah, don't. Stop. Full stop. Let's see. Yeah, that's what I thought. We've been around this area once before. Some of those spots are gonna be kind of annoying then. I'm gonna have to tank some of them. We're gonna have to go through them at some point. Not right now though. But in the next several minutes we will. Let's see. I might need to go get some more boat food. I might not have enough on me to tank that much. This one is potato and potato cactus. Potato, and the cactus. Potato cactus. Alright, another one down. There should be a couple safe ones to the west of us. And then we go all the way north to the really frozen sea. Yeah, I gotta be really careful with those. I don't want to capsize. I'm still not 100% certain what happens when we capsize. I'm pretty sure the first one was just a pity one for your very first death. Because we have capsized once. But, it had some kind of dialogue box that I didn't get to see because I was spam clicking telly. Just in case. Because I'm pretty sure it brings you to 1 HP near the shoreline. And if it does, then if it puts us in near a dangerous shoreline, something could hit us for a 1 somehow. Most of them probably wouldn't have that, but you never know. Might as well play it safe. One other thing I don't know is if the teleport crystal actually works. I do have it set to activate when our HP goes below 10%. So there's a chance it would activate immediately. The second we get capsized. Alright, follow bird time. Hopefully this bird goes north. Though it is very much going the wrong direction at the moment. It's probably just gonna go to the corner or something or go around. Because we're getting really close to finishing out the Western Seas. We're only 15 more. Technically 14 because this should count as one of them. And I think I know where all of them are right now too, based on this map right here. All I have to do is everything basically west of Fremnik Isles. Like everything west of the Fremnik Seas. Because the Fremnik Seas probably is a different category. Alright, come on. You can stop moving. I wish I would have made these ducks just a little bit shorter. I feel like the paths go on forever sometimes. Almost there. Come on, 44k more XP, then we get infinite XP. We basically have 200 mil sailing the second we get 72. In the current state of the game. Not literally, but... I don't think the XP rate gets any higher in the current state of the game until then. Or, you know, like ever, once you reach that point. Okay, can you stop already, please? I thought this would end like 30 seconds ago. He's still going. It's so weird because the distance that they go is really drastically different sometimes too. Like some ducks will last for like 20, 30 seconds, and there's that guy who will last for like almost 2 minutes. There we go. Alright, where are we going? The duck went so far, I lost track of where we even are right now. I know where we are, but I mean, task-wise. I did that mermaid, so I should go straight east to grab a crate and then come back west to grab the other two things. So I can grab the duck that's really far north. So there should be a crate pretty much perfectly east from here. Should be like right there, so... Oh, it's all the way over there. Alright, a little bit off. And then we go west from there. Which might look like we're backtracking, but it's because there's a bird we gotta do all the way in the top left. Alright, a bottle of Headless Unicorn Man's Heady Beer. What? Bottle of Headless Unicorn Man's Heady Beer. What, is this just his head? Because he's headless because he used it for the beer? I'm so confused by that sentence. Okay, where's Hetty's beer? Hetty. Bottle of Headless Unicorn Man's Hetty beer. Fills your inventory with a selection of unsold heads. What tier? I might actually go clear my inventory real quick. Where's the closest bank? I don't know, is that worth it? I feel like it isn't. I don't know, we'll still do it. Let's go to the port. I can go update the sheet that way too. I'm not gonna clear my whole inventory, but we'll get a lot of it out just to see what we get. Wait, if we can do top tier ones, that would actually be pretty good, like Abyssal Demon Head. You need that for a Master Clue step. I only have like 20 something banked. Because if it does every Soul Head in the game, that's actually not that bad. Oh, I should have left my thingies here. Alright, first things first. Put all that away. Yeah, I'll keep those in there too, why not? Alright, let me get to a bank real quick. I can just teleport back here. I might just go to the bank north here then. I don't have the Book of the Dead with me at the moment. So I'm just gonna walk it. Alright, so bank this, bank this, bank, 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 bank. Oh, I just get to bank the hard clue we got. That's why we did our 5 hard clues earlier. Oh wait, but then how am I gonna teleport back? Because I can't drink it at the bank. Wait, I didn't think this through. Alright, new solution. Wait. Wait, I didn't think this all the way through. Put away that, put away that, put away that. Sailor's Amulet, put away that. Sailor's Amulet and crafting. I mean construction. Sailing construction. Book of the Dead. Alright, reminisce. Actually, might as well go for maximum. If we're putting this much effort in. Actually, there's a better way to get there. Give me back my anti-fire. I'm just gonna wear an amulet 4 thingy or whatever it's called. The that. And then I can just minecart over. And then we go do Corrand Woodland. And then I do cart to Piscal Arius. And then we just walk east a little. Alright, now let's go drink this. This probably wasn't worth it at all, but just in case it does some really good high tier heads. This might actually be like 10,000 plus per XP. Not immediate, we'd have to use it later, but still pretty good if it does do like dragon heads, abyssal demon heads, stuff like that. Oh no! It only did kind of low tier heads. I don't know, we'll do them all later, I guess. We have the inventory for it. I'm just gonna bank them all. I do want to bank them in the use later tab though, not in the default first tab. Use later tab. Alright, there we go. Alright, let me go repair my inventory real quick. Construction cape, sailor cape, or whatever it's called, sailor amulet. Where's my sailor amulet? I know it's in there. Sailor amulet, where are you? Sailor. There. Alright, grab like 20 food, or like 15 boat food. Grab my backup not die buttons. Any one of you should be good. Boom, boom, boom. Is there anything else we had in the corner? Here, I have some mana ray. Anything else we need? What did I have there earlier? I feel like there's something else, but well. Oh, it was probably my thingy. Yeah, that's fine. You know what? We can still bring some food, though. Oh, no, I feel like I wouldn't eat those. Actually, let me just go Karambon or something. Just want to combo get it with the Sarah Brew. Alright, let me go grab all our stuff from the boat, and we should be good to go. Grand Woodland. Should maybe bring some gear to go fight some stuff too. Where am I going? Port Priscillius? Let's go grab everything from our boat. We should be good to go. Was that worth it? Probably not, but I had to do it. Got a whole inventory of head. We're really close to the big mega bonus for doing the entire Western Ocean. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, let me do a log while we're here. Get an updated sheet of what we have. Oh, it's looking really green. I'm seeing a whole ocean of almost all green. Alright, there's 2 north of us, and then we need to go really north to go get the duck that's over there. And then we gotta go near some of those dangerous islands. I'm kind of scared of what some of the stuff we'll do in that area. I feel like some of them are going to be a lot harder. We're just starting to get to more of the, like, the late gamey area of sailing. Oh, I forgot to grab all my stuff from the crate. I need all of it. Well, almost all of it. I need all but that. You can go down there, you can go down there, you can go over there. Okay, we should be good to go now. Should be fine. Alright. Let's go hourglass this. Then there's just a quick chart. And then there's a duck we need to go get all the way north. And hopefully the duck north, well, for one, hopefully it doesn't go into the icy ocean. It shouldn't. But I'm hoping it goes into, Lunar Isle. Oh, there's a guy fishing. Oh, no, that's the one that's always... Oh, no, that's a natural person. They're catching their angler fish. They don't want to deal with the new sailing fish. Chart the broken thing. A little bit of an area bonus. Still need 11 more for the mega bonus, though. And hopefully that brings us really close to the level we need. It's not going to bring us all the way there, but... we need 43k more. It's probably like 10 or 20,000. Oh, what island is this? Wait, what? Wait. What? This is new. How do you travel here? Open champion statue. This is new with sailing. What is this? Frozen warrior. Huh. Interesting. Almost looks like some kind of secret thing with it. And they deliberately put a bird over here so you would find it. Interesting. I'm not sure what that's for. But that was definitely added with sailing. There's just no other way to get there. Other than that random boat, but they added that boat. I'm not sure what that does. That's for later. Now let's go rescue this person. Make sure not to go to the icy seas. We will probably die really quickly. Oh, it does look like the amount of sailing XP you get from those events is scales on your level. Because we were just getting 350. Now after one level later, we're getting 355. So it does seem like it scales with your level, which is nice. You doubt your ability to track the current. No! You can't finish this area till 78. No, it is going to go north. I can't do that one. That means we might not be able to get the super big mega Fremnik bonus. Oh, that's unfortunate if so. I hope that counts as the northern area, not as Fremnik area. Because if that counts as Fremnik, let's hope it doesn't. Because otherwise it's like 10, 20,000 XP we can't finish. Until 78. Obviously we'll be able to finish it later. At 78 we can access the whole ocean. Not every island, but we can access the whole ocean. The only part we don't have access to that exists right now is north from here. And we need to build an eternal brazier, which I still haven't found a schematic for yet. Though we have like 4 schematics in the bank, so one of them is probably it. I'm not sure which, but one of them is probably the burner that we need to get up there. We're probably doing that all on Monday, I would assume. Or maybe tomorrow, we'll see. Depends how much XP we get by then. Because if I start off stream grinding a little bit, particularly with the new course, obviously we'll do the course on stream for the first time. But when we do that a little bit later today, assuming we don't lose connection, which connection has been really good today. Good job, connection. But where am I going with what I'm rambling about right now? But yeah, we'll do the course, and that will just give us a ton of XP. Like the second we start doing that course, once we get it down, I'm pretty sure our level just skyrockets. What is this? Bottle of Lunar Shine. Bottle of Lunar Shine. This sounds like it'll give me cosmic runes. Bottle of Lunar Shine. Lunar Shine. No, that's not it. Wait, what is this one? Oh, it's one word. Lunar Shine. Drinking it changes the player's hairstyle. Oh no! Oh no! Hello, Mulu. Welcome, welcome. Hope all's been well. Well, let's see what our hairstyle is going to be. This is what it currently looks like. So I got to remember to change it back to this if we want to keep it. Oh no. Okay, let's see what it does. It gave us an afro. We just got afroed. I might need to change that back later. We'll keep rock it for now though. It's gonna be hidden most of the time anyways. Alright, there should be a mermaid right here. I think. Wait, am I overshooting? Oh, no. It's way west. Oh, wait, that means... Wait, what crate did I just grab then? I'm so confused. Those look so close on the map, yet look so far where I am right now. I'm so confused where I am. Like, just full stop. Where am I? Oh! I see. I went the wrong direction after grabbing crate, I think. I thought I was going one way, but I was going very much not that way. Because we grabbed that crate, but then I started going west somehow. But I need to have gone here. And there she is. Alright, Gloria! Let's go check the cheat sheet. Go to Gloria. What's your question? A water mover. Water mover. That is a bucket helm G. I think that's one of the things on the Master Clue rare drop table or mega rare drop table or something. One of the more common ones. But still absurdly rare. Alright, another one down. How's the sea looking so far? How's the sea charting going? Nice. I really hope that duck isn't one of them. Because if not, we're only 9 away from the mega bonus. But if the duck is blocking us, that's so bad. Wait. There's a triple south of me that I haven't taken. Oh, it's near the annoying Kraken Island. Do I do that now? I think I have to. Get ready on the panic telly. Wait, there's a mermaid, and then there's a chart, like, straight south from here. But this is where all the really dangerous stuff was. Yep, there they are. Wait, how do you even do this one? Let me go really slow. I just hope its aggro range isn't over here. Got it. Alright, Selena. Selena. We got a DB. Patrol Find DBL. It is double eye patch. There we go. There we got it safely. Alright, now we need to go into danger and go get the chart. And then there's also a crate, like, straight west of that. But I don't think there's an option otherwise. I gotta go through, like, 5 Krakens. Time to start spam clicking food! This might be the closest we ever get to dying. For a second time on LNC. Alright, let me open the crate. Give me every last food we have. Alright. Gotta make a run for it. Okay, I think I see the chart over here. I just can't click on it yet. So we chart that and then immediately go east. Get the crate and then run south. Win bonus, go. Tank it, tank it, tank it, tank it, tank it. Chart. Tank. Oh wow, this armor is carrying hard. Tank. Okay, never mind. It don't hit that hard. That went way better than expected. They do like 0 damage to you with that much armor. Wow. That wasn't nearly as bad as I thought. Sea spray. Oh, I'm still being hit. Oops. Let me get him out of here before I drink this or look it up. There's one really angry octopus. And I can't go to that island yet. Alright, let's just chill right here for a second. I think we're out of range. Which one is this? Bottle of... Oh gosh, we got so much... gosh. Alright, let me get away from the text spam area. I go like right over here, so... we should be far enough. Almost, pretty much. Anyways, I'm gonna double check what this is. Bottle of sea spray. It doesn't sound that dangerous, but you never know. Sea spray. Drinking it causes the camera to rock back and forth for the next 20 seconds. Oh gosh. Motion sickness time. You shouldn't drink whilst navigating a boat. Stop navigating. Drink. Yes. Alright, there we go. We got a little mini area bonus. There's 6 more we need to go get. We're gonna wait till this stops though before we start moving again. Otherwise we're gonna get motion sickness. Alright, let's figure out where our next objective is while we're waiting. So we did everything around the annoying island. Now I just need to go around Annoying Island and then go north to around where Lunar Isle is. And I'm hoping the rest of those count towards this region. Because I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That likely don't count as Fremenic. And 6 is exactly how many we need. So hopefully that duck counts as the northern area and not as Western Seas. Because that means I can finish Western Seas right now. There's exactly 6 above us. Alright, let's go get them. But yeah, I think this is going to be full Western Seas completion. Oh no! The wiki just stopped wikiing. Oh no, it's doing fine. Never mind. False alarm. I was looking at the wrong thing for a second. Also, if we can get back to a port, that'd be great too. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're just going to tank them. Too late. I keep forgetting. We're a lot tankier than we were in the past. I'm so used to our previous amount of lack of tankiness. But we are just mega tank now. Like back in the past, we would have died like 3 shots of those things. And have. Yeah, let me go all the way around here. Then we'll go follow the duck. Hopefully it doesn't go straight through them. It should be a duck somewhere over here. Hopefully not next to a gigantic squid. Perfect. And now if you could just not go south, that'd be great. That is not the correct direction. That is also not the correct direction. Now, let me go over here. He's just going straight through them. Well, I'm going through. For the duck. Ow. Boat food help. Alright, made it through. Like, can that thing stop following me? I thought it would stop by now. It is out for blood. That's some wide wander distance right there. Can you please stop going through every single most dangerous spot possible? That'd be great. Alright, we should be safe now. The other guy's attacking one for us. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Alright, get out of here. Alright, come on, 4 more, please. Please tell me right up here there's just 4 more that counts as this area, because that should be a huge EXP drop. Alright, let me go dock at, actually, I don't think I could dock there. Alright, let me go straight north. There's another duck. Because this one probably passed me into a bunch of other stuff. Then I kind of want to dock at Lunar Isle. But I'm not seeing a dock location there for some reason. But his XP should go up to like over 30k an hour once we get the thing. Yeah, we still have this one recruit that's been trying to go to land for like an hour now. We've been holding him hostage on this boat for so long. Poor guy. Okay, there is a dock over there. I'd go there if it wasn't for the fact the duck's gonna take me a mile away from it. Oh, XP. I'll grab this real quick. Oh, no, it's going the wrong direction. Oh, no, it might be going the right way. I'll be back for you in a second, Ducky. Gotta grab the XP water. Luckily, it's circling right back into the duck. Oh, or not. Oh, wait, there's another one. Oh, no. I thought it was done. Oh, now it's done. No, I missed it. I thought it was over. Okay, hopefully Ducky is still there. Did we ever chart that earlier? I think we did. Alright, there's a duck. Pick it up before it despawns. I already got that. Don't despawn, don't despawn, don't despawn! Grab, grab. Got it. Alright, where are we right now? It brought us to the south side of this, which means I need to go east. There's also a double crate south of us, but I'm not going for that yet. I believe that counts as Fremenic, not as what I'm trying to do right now. It's not counting as Western Sea. Which we need to complete out our set. No! That counts as Northern Ocean! Wait, where on earth did we get our other 4 points from then? If not from here. Oh no. We might need to figure that out. Because apparently I'm missing 4 somewheres. I'm just not sure where that could possibly be though. Is this Christina? No, this isn't Christina. Well, it is, but not on the page I'm looking at. Christina... this is a grimy Torstool, or just Torstool. Alright, there we go. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, this counts as a different area. Oh no. I'm not sure where those other 3 are then. And we'll go do everything that's in this area right now though, just to finish it out. Get the magical wards over here. If nothing else, it should get a set of 5 completed, the 3 out of 5. As there's 2 over here that likely complete it. 1 right there, and then 1 of the crate. Hopefully it's not an annoying crate. But yeah, I need to go check that then. Either through the wiki or through our own thing. But apparently there's 4 that we missed somewheres in the Western Sea. I'm not sure where that could possibly be. We'll find out in a second. Did I never do that one island? No. I went over there. Now let's grab this crate and then we'll figure it out. And I'll go dock over here. I'll do a log out at that dock. Finally bring this guy to a dock. Oh, can I not bring this over there? Oh, no. Oh, wait. I need 76 sailing to even get here. Oh. Well, that's not gonna work. Yeah, and I can't pry it open from here. That's definitely a raft angle. Alright, so I can't even finish that bonus, but let me go try to find the closest dock. Which at this point might just be a teleport angle, but I don't know, I kind of want to turn in the guy that we have. Where is the closest dock? We're in like the middle of nowhere right now. Closest dock is like southeast. Oh, we got a crate. I'll grab it, I guess. Anything good in you? It is 100 Chaos Runes. A bit better than what we've been seeing from them. I guess they have different tiers. That was a T crate, so it had better loot in it. I don't know, I guess I'll grab the crates whenever we see them going forward. They're not all that bad. Alright, let me go back to that dock over there and then try to figure out where we need to go. Because somewhere in this Western Sea we're missing 4, and I have no clue where they are. Actually, we could check the in-game thing. Yeah, Western Sea. It's 20,000 bonus. That's pretty big. Sea. Western Sea. Western Sea. Western Sea. Western Sea. I wish this was in alphabetical order. What is this sorting? Ocean. Western Ocean. It doesn't help at all, though. It's just showing 4 different question mark thingies. Alright, let me go check the wiki and see if it sorts by Western Sea. And see if I can figure out what the 4 are then. Is apparently we skipped 4, but maybe if I log out, it'll be pretty obvious where they are. There should just be a clump of 4 just in the middle somewhere that we haven't been to. Alright, XP for finally turning that guy in like 5 years later. There we go. Alright, let me log out, log back in. Refresh. Where did I miss 4 in Western Sea? I'm not seeing anything obvious. Oh! I see where it is. I thought that'd be Fremennik. It's probably Western Sea. I know exactly where it is. Oh, okay. I don't even need to check the wiki. There's exactly 4 there. Wait, can I teleport there? Let me check something real quick. There's 4 like right here. No, there's no teleport location though. Alright, we're just gonna have to go east a little. That's fine though. But there's no way for me to teleport my boat over there. That's unfortunate. Is there anywhere that's kind of close? No, Fremennik's too far. I'd rather just go east from here. And just go wide around the island. Alright, let's go. But yeah, there's exactly 4 there. There's no way that isn't the 4. I thought they would count as like Fremennik or something, but no, they probably count as Western Sea. But there's literally exactly 4, so it has to be it. And if it's not, then we got a problem. But the fact that it's exactly 4 and that's how many we need makes me think it is very absurdly likely that that's what we need. And that's 20,000 XP then. Which means after that, we're only like 14,000 XP short. Not sure what we're going to do for that last 14,000. Unless we want to start scouting all Fremennik. The problem with a lot of Fremennik is I think it counts as Northern Seas as well. So I can't ever actually finish it out. Well, not never, but you know, not today. We wouldn't be able to finish it out. Because we need 79 sailing for that. And at most stream, we're going to get like 73 or 4. Which might not seem like it based on our current XP rate, but it's going to shoot up like crazy once we hit 72. Alright, there's the area right there. Let me double check the map. Consultant. Consult the map. Alright, right where the crystal ends, there should be a chart. Then we go north for an hourglass, and then we have a double crate that hopefully doesn't kill us. There should be a chart location right there. Yep, there it is. There's the final ones. Perfect. Oh, it's going to be huge. Because we'll get the bonus from that, which is about 1,500, and then 20,000. It's still going to be a little short, but we're pretty much there. I don't know, maybe I go do a little bit of Fremennik there then. I just don't feel like we're going to get a full completion bonus, so it might not be worth doing Fremennik compared to just doing 2 laps of the other thing real quick. But once again, we do have to do it at some point, so I don't know, maybe it's worth it. Because we've been doing this for so long, I kind of want to get to the course already. Now, let me pry both of these open, and then we'll check what they do. I gotta bother checking them one at a time. We could just get both of them real quick. Oh, I just heard a thing. Oh, that's a rescue. I will go grab the rescue real quick, bring that back. That'll be like 1k XP. Yep, I'll save you real quick. Alright, back to the port. Save her for 1k XP. And then we'll double check how lethal these two are. I'm gonna go claim our big, like, 22k XP drop loan. No! No! Well, we're scouting the rest of Fremennik Sea. Oh, you know what? While we're here, let's see what this does. Fish tongue tonic. Sounds like it will summon something. Fish tongue causes the player to say glub or blub several times. Players also cannot give commands to their crewmates until the tonic is done. Because we're talking like a fish. Nah, that's fine. Oh, I can't do it while I'm on a boat thing. That's fine. Alright, there we go. Alright, and now we're waiting for him to do all of his blobs. We'll go and see what the next one is. Bottle of Monkfish Bladder Stout. Monkfish Bladder Stout. Summons an aggressive level 194 drink troll. That's fine. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, I'll just go here and go use the bank real quick. No, I can't. I guess I use the Cetria real quick. And go to like a Cetria bank or something. I can also go to Nazi Knot real quick. And then we'll go prep for the troll fight. Because I don't have a weapon on me. Unless I'm not allowed to use Nazi Knot yet. Hopefully one of these we can. I know for sure we're going to use a Cetria. So if I can't use this, there's a town like slightly east from here we could definitely can. And it should be for like 20,000 XP. Almost 22,000. Alright, perfect. We save her for a little bit of XP. We marked that. We marked that. No message board? Alright, let's go to the bank real quick. Let me grab like Burning Claws and Noxious Halberd. Don't need anything too fancy. Oh, so did I never get the anti-shield back? I don't think I did. I highly doubt we'll need it for anything, but I'd rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it. In case one of them is like, burn damage for 99 if you don't have full fire protection or something. Oh, I don't need that. Put that in there, put that in there. Boom, boom, boom. Put that away. Put that away. Now to get the things I actually came here for, which is that. And somewhere's in here is Noxious Halberd. Technically 3 Noxious Halberds. And I can't find a single one. Alright, we should be good now. Pretty sure we could have punched it to death, but it would have taken forever. It should be way quicker. There it is, 12,000 XP. Oh wait, that's not what I thought would be happening. I don't have the setup to kill that. I have no cannon on this boat. Did that count as completing it though? No, it didn't. Wait, how am I awarded that much extra XP if I didn't complete it though? I'm so confused. Wait, do I not have to kill it? I'm so confused. Drink Troll Queen. It spawns and attacks the player's ship when they drink the bottle of Monkfish Bladder. Obtained from prying open this thing. Do I not have to kill it? Doesn't seem like it. Oh no, I think I do. Because it counted for the thing but didn't count as the other one? I'm so confused. Because wasn't that the final one? Yeah, I think I have to come back and kill it. Problem. I have no cannon. Well, time to range this thing. Range it is, I guess. Actually, I might as well just full gear swap. Yeah, this fight might take a while. I'm not sure if burn damage still works on it or not. I might just blowpipe it the whole time. Blowpipe. Huey. Archer ring. I don't know what else might we want. Syrup, it's gonna get hit already, so I'll go Sarah. What else do we need? Pegasians. Accumulator. Anything else? Anything else? Probably more boat food. Maybe some prayer pot in the other pot. I shouldn't need any food ourselves, hopefully. I don't know, I'll find out when it randomly hits me. I don't know, maybe we should have some backup food just in case. Highly doubt it, though. Overheal just in case. Obviously, we need our teleport. Grab a little more boat food. What's it called again? Teak plank thing? Teak. Where is it? I should go get rid of all those later. Where's the heal? There we go. Alright, let's go kill it. I assume it's still there. Hope it doesn't despawn as I'm trying to kill it. But yeah, I have no cannon or crew. I gotta go blowpipe this thing to death. Assuming it's still there. Because I'm pretty sure I have to kill it. That was the last one. It counted for one, but didn't count as the other. Alright, where is this thing? Alright, time to fight. Alright, good, he's just hitting the boat. That's fine. It's gonna be very slow damage, but he will die. Oh gosh, he can hit pretty high. I should have gotten more food in the cargo hold. If we start running low on food, we'll go back to the thing and just get more of them. Shouldn't be that big a deal. If you get Venom, that'd be great. Oh, did I not use the boost pot? I didn't. You can get Venomed already. Come on. More damage. Keep hitting. There we go. Do more of those. Do another 12. Oh, good. Unfortunately, they did fix it so it only does 1 now, though. Which is why I didn't want to burn it, because I'm pretty sure they made burn do 0. Otherwise, it'd be way too strong. It's about half dead. We have more food in there if we really need it. It should be good to go, then. And it should be for 20,000 something XP or something. Not for killing this specifically, but for the whole Western Sea bonus. I had a struggle of not having a cannon. I got rid of it for speed setup for the next thing that we're going to be doing. To just make it into a speedboat. But in doing so, we had to get rid of our cannon. Which had the side effect of this. I may need to grab some more food from that crate soon. I don't even have any crewmates to repair for me either, so we have to keep not attacking as well. Because you got rid of them when we were doing a trial thing earlier. Oh, he's almost dead. As long as he doesn't start hitting like every attack on our boat. Because the more he hits us, the more we have to heal. Which is effectively just lowering our damage. Wish I could see his HP bar. It's not actually bringing it up anywhere. It's well than over his head, of course, but not as a number. It should be in the clear now. I'm just gonna throw a double heal just to play it safe. And now we should just be able to click him in dead. If we can get in a special attack, that should be able to finish him. They'll probably kill it before we even need it. Alright, number's about to skyrocket then. If this is going to do what I think it will do once we kill it. Because that should be Western Sea completely completed. For a huge bonus. Harvest. Things going like around the world. Wait, what? Wait. Confusion. Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. We're still missing one. There's no way that duck all the way north counts. Let me go double check wiki. Wait, consult the wiki. Consult the wiki, consult the wiki. Wait. Let me check something. Log out. Back. Refresh. Are both of those crates marked off? Yes. Alright, one thing to go check. Is there a page breakdown per sea? So if I go here, yes. Where is the Western Sea section? Control find Western Sea. Yeah, Western Ocean. Does it have everything I have marked off? No, that's not the Western Ocean I wanted. Where's the section for Western Ocean? Yeah, do it by sea. Oh yeah, it's Western Sea. Well, if I type in Western, it should still come up, right? Western Cave. Wait, why is it not spamming it then? What is the name of that then? I'm so confused. View tasks. View charts. I'm so confused. If I go to Western Ocean... Yeah, it's still 56 out of 57. The only thing I can think of is maybe the duck all the way northwest, even though it goes to the north, still counts as Western Sea. Or Western Ocean. But I can't find a section on the wiki that has it divided by sea. Let's see, I have the tab for ocean. There it is, Western Ocean. Oh, it's not marking what I have completed. Let's see, look up myself. Yeah, there's only one. Help the meteorologist document the wait, I've skipped the meteorologist. Wait, where? It's by Tyrus Camp. I thought I did that one. I'm so confused. Wait. There's a meteorologist by... Well, that's not going to help. Let me go use the wiki map. Did the wiki mark one that I didn't actually do? Or is it just a random meteorologist I somehow forgot? Or maybe the other page isn't updated. I have no clue. But it says I haven't done one of the meteorologists in the crystal area. But my map of the crystal area is showing I 100% completed it. So I'm so confused. It could just be a bug too, which would be awful because that's a 20,000 XP bug. Yeah, it is just showing only one question mark spot. Yeah, it's Porf Nijuil, wherever that is. No tool needed, 66 sailing. Yeah, we have all that. Help the meteorologist document the local weather on a small island west of Tyrus Camp. Tyrus Camp is right here. And west would be... Alright, there it is. But there is no meteorologist west of there. There's one south. Oh! I found it. It is. The wiki has a double icon there. No! We got double iconed. I found it. There's two circles literally on top of each other. Of course. Wonderful. Alright, plan B. Let's go head over there, I guess. Why did that region count as fully completed then? I guess there was a third crystal region then. So this should pretty much get us right to our level. Alright, let me go to Perfidinus. Then go south. And apparently there was a double circle hiding our task. And somehow I didn't see it when I was there. We probably were doing the other meteorologist at the time. That's unfortunate. But that does have one benefit of this should immediately get us to level 72 is the main upside of this. It should very, very immediately be 72. Alright, recover boat. I think I have some heals in there. It's fine. You can scrap them. Yeah, it's fine. It'll be a loss. Alright, let's go check it. This should be over 20,000 XP. Should almost be like 30-something thousand. And we only need 22,000 more. Let's go get it. And then we'll worry about the whole Northern Ocean later once we have burn protection. Or the burn thing so we can have ice protection. Alright, so this should be right next to... Where was this exactly? It's like an island right over there. Let's see. Should just be able to go straight south here. It's like right there. I can't believe we missed this one though. But yeah, right on the wiki, there's 2 circles right on top of each other. That's so unfortunate. Yep, there he is. And you know why it was like that? Because there's a chart location right there that I got. But somehow I forgot to get this guy. Who's literally 1 tile away. But that's why it was overlapping on the wiki, because they're literally 1 tile away from each other. Not sure why they would do that. Or no, not the wiki, but the game. They put 2 things right next to each other like that. But there we go. Okay, let me go figure out where this is. It also means I probably marked this one off as already being done, even though it wasn't done. Which also doesn't help. What island even is this on this map? It's like a rock surrounded by a rock surrounded by a rock. There it is. It's like northwest right at the cusp of the thing. Was that one extra... Oh, you know what happened? Was that extra meteorologist thing we had? Because at one point we destroyed one that I thought like we didn't need. Or something. Like I thought it was a duplicate one or something. But no, that was his. So we actually did grab it. But we never completed it. That was where that one spare one came from. That I was like, wait, where did this come from? From like 2-3 hours ago, however long it's been at this point. Oh, also, why am I going such the wrong direction? Compass, function. I'm going very much not where I should be. Also, I do not have enough food to tank those. It should be right over there. And then we bring it back, and then we should be 72 sailing. And then we'll go try the new sailing thing. I'll probably get some heals and everything just to make sure we don't end up dying to all those spikes. Supposedly it's like right over here. Is that the right island? Yeah. Let me go zoom in enhance. So we can try to get the exact spot. Enhance. Okay, there's like a weird formation here. And it's like right there of the formation. Like right there. The only problem with that is it is in a deadly area. But if we do a straight line here, spam click should happen any second now. Or not. We're too far, Oh no, we got it. Okay, run. Heal, run. Heal, run. Go. Where's our extra wind? Go. I ran to clear. Might as well use up the rest of my food. There we go. Alright, that's completed. We can go do the new track now. We're probably going to need a lot of supplies for it, though, initially while we're learning. Oh, wait, I'm going too far. Where am I going? I still got to bring it back to him. And then we can go to the dock. Or I can just tell you away. Actually, I could just stay here, too. I don't think... Oh, no, there is one facility upgrade I still need to make. Alright, collect data. There should be an insane XP drop. Yep, we get 12,280. And then do we get another for the 20,000 for the whole Western Sea? Do we not? Oh, I think we have to talk to him first. Ah, okay. Let's see. Can I refine my ship over here? No. I'm gonna have to do that at the crystal area later. Alright, that's fine. Let me just go get our training then. It should be for 20,000, is it not? I guess that's Western Sea completed. Where's the 20,000 that the thing said? I didn't get 20,000. It gave me 12,000 something. Where's my 20,000? Do I have to talk to him for the training or something? I'll go check. I might be specifically talking to him. But yeah, there should be a 20,000 XP drop, I hope. Otherwise, we got scammed. I can offer you some training? Yes, it looks like I can. Okay, there should be a 20k drop. Oh, nice! We got some other XP too. 37k, huge. We overshot a little. Because we had a second training as well for some other area. Alright, do I have like another potion I can get? Talk to... I would like to talk about... Why do you have to go through some... Why doesn't it just have a right-click trade? I don't have any money on me. Alright, let me go... I don't know, let's see which ones he will give me though, before I even go get it all. Sea charting, blah blah blah. I would like to talk about potions. About the drinks. So do I have a Troller's Trust yet? Let's see. You've done enough charting for you to sell you some. Would you like to buy a glass? Oh. So I just don't have the biggest drink then. I have all of them except the highest tier drink. One of them makes the fishing quicker. One of them gives some base stats to your allies. And then one of them does the random thing that we have now. But it also means we have a +3 boost if we want to utilize it at all. Interesting. Alright. Let me go build the last facility we need for our boat then. And go start riding. Because that was one of the last things I wanted to get done today was Gwyneth Glide. I want to try getting to the final stage of it. I'm not sure if we're going to finish it this stream. Because it's probably overly convoluted. But I want to try to at least get for the first two if we can. So I need a rudder upgrade. This is the last upgrade we need for the trial. I need 3 plank and 6 adamant bar. Bank. 3 plank. 6 adamant bar. Alright, anything else we need? Put that away. At least we gotta gear up for the thing. Which at this point means as many not die buttons as possible. Which means, let me go build this real quick and then we'll go reset our inventory. Let me just grab that, teleport to Pandemonium, I guess. I'll just bring it over. I'll pay the extra 4.5k twice. It's not that big a deal. I would like to customize my boat. No, I would like to recover our boat. I would then like to customize the boat. Get it its final rudder. And now this should be fully adamant upgraded. And now we should be good for the trial. And now, let's go head over there. We can put away all the junk that I don't need. Oh yeah, we got the afro. I forgot about that. I need to go change that hairstyle later. Oh, did we just go right now? I'm tempted. Let me go to the Faldor haircutter real quick. Let's see. Let me put all this away first. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, let me go to the Faldor haircutter. Also get our prayer and everything back up. Teleport to Faldor. I'll grab money from the bank there. Faldor. Grab money from the bank. And then we'll go geared for the trial. Which I could technically do that now. Let's do the haircut first, I guess. That should be enough money. We'll tip them 50 mil. Haircut. Alright, where is the previous hairstyle we had? I have no clue in all this mess. Could get a new one as well, though. I'm not sure where it was. Oh, I just clicked on it. Where was it? There it is. Found it. I think that was it. Or it's pretty close to it. Apply. Confirm. I don't think that was the exact one, but it's close enough. It's not exactly what we had. I'll find it later. Alright, let me get rid of everything we have. And now let's get geared for not dying. Alright, not die, not die, not die. Honestly, I almost want to go HP cape. I don't know, is there any other cape that would really help us here? I'll grab a hit points cape real quick. Just for any chip damage we might take. Since we don't have max keep with the benefit on it. Oh no, let's go crafting. I don't know, how much damage do we really think we're gonna take? Enough. Enough to justify bringing it. Alright, let me grab it real quick. Play every possible precaution here. Give me that. Thank you. Alright, anything else we need? I guess we just wear a pirate outfit for fun for the rest. Because the rest doesn't really necessarily matter. Alright, let's go grab the tier 2 pirate outfit until we upgrade to the final one. Let's see. I really like the hat for it. The rest of the outfit's okay, though. The hat is definitely my favorite, though. Alright, anything else we need? Sailor amulet, just have the tellies, I guess. Anything else? It should be everything, I think. Other than boat food and food. So we'll grab some of these, some of those. Maybe 5 more of those. Maybe a little less. Because I do need some food too. Let's see, we'll grab that. Boom, boom, boom. And for food, I think there's like 6 arrow brews or something. Should be fine. Because we gotta keep some room for the rewards that we get. Alright, that should be good. And we shouldn't need anything else, shouldn't need any upgrade. Actually, there is an upgrade, I think, once we get the crystal thing, but we're about when we get there. But just in case, I guess I'll want a hammer and saw now. Alright, let's go head over there then. Let's go try this for the first time. And let's do it in this setup. Alright, teleport to Providence. Teleport our boat over there. And we'll be good to go. But apparently from all that sea charting, we got about 38k an hour. That's honestly not that bad. As long as you're following a guide for it and not just trying to figure out every puzzle, because then that would be like 20k an hour. Oh yeah, let me go retrieve my boat. Recover a boat. Bring it over here. And yeah, let's go try this for the first time. Before I do, a quick bathroom break. And then once we come back, we'll go and, yeah, we'll go send it. And see how difficult the billion puzzle is. We're definitely going to talk to all the dialogue to see what it's like, though. Just to get their full explanation on it and everything. I'll be back in 1 second. Let the good music play. Alright, we're back, we're back. Alright, let's see how difficult this is. Should be able to just board. Fully adamant upgraded ship. Even the cargo hold. With our ink stout for random events. Alright, let's go. But I'm concerned this is somehow going to be even more difficult than the previous one. Which, you know, in theory you would think that would be the case, but... the other one already set such a high bar for difficulty. That, yeah, we'll have to see how it goes. Alright, let's go to the starting location. Oh, I did not want to go in there. Go back. Beep, 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 beep. Just trying to get to the start. Gosh, where even is the start? What is this maze? That's the biggest thing I'm concerned with this route. Luckily, the stage 1 should be really easy. Because all you have to do is follow the crates. Stage 2 and 3 is when we need to think. I highly doubt we're actually getting a stage 3 completion right now without a guide or something, though. I can only imagine how convoluted this route's gonna be. If we want to, like, make it in time. About 100% we're doing 1, and 100% we need to try to get 2 completed. And then we'll see what 3 looks like, and then have our head hurt. Alright, give me the explanation. How's these teleport things working? Right, where's the Barracuda trial person? Oh, it's Gwynia. Hello? Excuse me, are you there? Oh, sorry, sailor. I didn't see you there. My name is Gwynia. It's nice to meet you. I thought we already met this person. Oh, no, maybe because I saw the name in-game from the level up thingy and everything. From the Gwynia glide or whatever it's called. Let's see how this goes. Sorry, I didn't see you there. My name is Gwynia. It's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Gwynia. My name is Tacit, captain of the Last Axe. Oh yeah, this thing's called the Last Axe. Which is actually a pretty solid name. I like the Grumpy Crow and the Last Axe. I forget what we got for the raft, but it wasn't a cool name. But the Last Axe is pretty cool. It's great. It's a good name for a hardcore boat. What a delightful name for a boat. Hey! She even mentioned that. It's kind of funny. Thank you, if you don't mind me asking. What were you doing earlier? I was singing for those who perished here. Yeah, we're not joining them, hopefully. We better not be joining them. That's why we brought food. What surrounds you are the remains of hundreds of elven vessels, which were destroyed during the siege of Prifidinus. Their remains are scattered across the waters here, creating what sailors refer to as the crystal-flecked waters. Oh, I didn't realize that's what the crystals were. You're no need to feel sad here, adventurer. This is where we honor the dead by singing songs to remember them. That's the main objective of the Barracuda trial of the Gwynnis Glide. Ah, so this is a Barracuda trial? What do I do if I want to get involved? Don't die. The objective of this trial is to imbue large crystals dedicated to different elven clans. You do that by sailing through portals linked to them. To get started, head out into the course in search of the portals. While you're out there, keep an eye out for any lost supplies. You'll need to collect all of them to complete the trial. The portals you're looking for are found next to the large crystals. Once you find one, just sail right through it. As you do, the portal will teleport you elsewhere in the crystal-flecked waters. After being teleported, you'll need to find a second portal to return to the trial area near me. Ideally corresponding to the one you went through, the portal you choose to return through determines which crystal is imbued. As you sail around, you'll find crystal moats all across the crystal-flecked waters. If your boat is kitted out with an activated wind catcher, you'll be able to turn their energy into wind motes, allowing you to go even faster. In order to complete the trial, a specific number of crystals will need to be imbued. Each one is imbued in the same way, by traveling the portal linked to it. The number of crystals that need imbuing will depend on the rank you're going for. The higher the rank, the more you'll need to imbue. This course will truly test your capabilities as a sailor. You'll find yourself alternating between navigating narrow spaces and vast wide open ones with the required speed and grace. While navigating the more narrow spaces, you should be wary of resonance crystals. These old ship defense crystals can crystallize your helm, damaging those holding it. If your helm does get crystallized, you should be able to break the crystals with 3 swift strikes. When using the portals, you'll find that each crystal near me has a pair of them near it. You will send you to the same both will send you to the same location. However, upon using a return portal, your arrive location will depend on which portal you first picked. Choosing which portals to use and planning ahead of time are critical for overcoming this trial. Yeah, that's not going to work out too well. I'm already scared of the second one. The third one's going to be a nightmare. The first one at least should be pretty straightforward to learn, though, in the sense that all you have to do is follow a path. If you can imbue all the crystals and collect all the lost supplies in this given time, you'll be awarded a Barracuda rank. Each trial has 3 ranks: Swordfish, Marlin, Shark, and Marlin. Each rank is harder than the last. For this trial, you'll be asked to imbue additional crystals and collect even more lost supply traits to increase your rank. You can't attempt the next rank until you beat the one before it. Yeah, the same as before. I see. Do you have any tips for you? Yes, of course. That's why I'm here. To start traversing the portals will reward your boat with an incredible burst of speed, so use that to your advantage. Additionally, be aware that the portals will both displace your boat and change which direction it is headed for. Aligning yourself properly before going through is not required, but you should try to anticipate where you'll end up and react quickly. Next, avoid the resonance crystals in the area. They will target the helm of your boat. If you do get hit by them, make sure to break the crystal rapidly. Doing so will grant your boat a small speed boost. Another thing to look out for are the crystal motes. If you have a wind catcher or gale catcher activated on your boat, they will be converted into wind motes and charge it up for you. If you don't have a wind catcher, I'd suggest attempting the Jubilife Jive trial over in Backwater. We already got it. Finally, we even have the upgrade for triple mushroom, for triple wind. Finally, keep your, though we don't have it yet. I think it's like 79 or 80. We have the schematic for it. I don't have the level for it. But we should have it by tomorrow probably, if we get enough XP here. Finally, keep your sails trimmed and try not to get lost out there. The portals can be disorienting. Yes, it is at first. You don't say. But I'm sure you'll learn the layout of the course over time. I sure hope so. Alright, well, let's begin. I'd like to attempt a Gwyneth Glide. Alright, swordfish time. 25k first time bonus. Then 35 and 50k. Each completion of the 6-minute course is 14,800. Which means you're getting 15,000 every 6 minutes, basically, on average. So what is the math on that? What is 15,000 times, what does that come out to? It's 15,000 times, what, 10? Oh yeah, duh, I didn't need a calculator for that. It's 150,000. That's a lot of XP. But yeah, if we can get good enough, that's 150,000 XP per thing. That's a lot. 150,000 an hour? And you can probably go even quicker than that. But just if you go, like, on average for doing time. Because you're getting a lot of XP during the course beyond just that 14,800. So it's like 15,500 or 16,000 or so in like 6-ish minutes. Assuming you can make time every time. That's a lot. Alright, well, let's start the first one. See how bad this goes. I see. You need to go keep getting those so you can keep getting charges. Interesting. Should I go in here immediately? Okay, disoriented. No! No, I didn't miss one. I didn't miss one. Oh, is it gonna get really disorienting? Wait, there's a double path here. Wait. I think I was supposed to go into blue. I think this was a blue angle. It's hard to tell because it's arching all the way over there. Wait, this looks like it was like a left turn into blue, potentially. It's hard to tell. Alright, blue brings us here. To these required crates. And then we get over here with green. And then that will activate another one when we go through. Green brought us over here, which allows us to get all those crates that we didn't get earlier. And now we need to make sure we don't charge blue. We have 2 paths here. One of them goes back into green. Do we want to take that now? There's like a double path here. What happens if we go back into green? Does that charge green? I'm definitely nowhere near where the path should be. Alright, so that's 2 out of 3 crystals. So we've already been through this area. So green should be the last one we go for then. Let's go through white. Because it looks like there's a crate over there. No, that doesn't bring us over there though. Alright, let's go over here. We already did blue. We already did green. There's white over there. I probably should have went the other way. Because I'm going to have to do a weird turn here. How many crates are we at right now? So there should be 4 crates in white then. Yep. 1, 2. Yep, perfect. Yeah, so you're gonna have to go through each one once, and you should do green last for sure. Oh yeah, and then once you get the crates, you're good to go. Interesting. Wait, let's go reset our XP for that. See how much we get from the trials while we're learning. Alright, 2 minutes the time to beat. So yeah, take green last is what I learned most from that first route. Green is 100% last. Which means I should probably be going left here. Is whatever we do. Okay, so they're kind of in order over here. So I can go over here. And then we can go through white. There should be 4 crates here. Alright, now we're going to want to do blue. Hopefully I can get that during green. I feel like I'm going really much the wrong way for that one. We're over our blue crates. Because there's blue portal. I feel like my pathing for it was awful though. Alright, we're in blue. I hit a wall. Hello, wall. Hello, wall. Nice to meet you. I would like to go forward, please. I think I broke through the wall. What? I think I'm supposed to be over there. I went so incorrectly, I went through the wall! I went through the wall? Oh, whoops, that was the reset button. Let's try it again. Without phasing through the wall this time. How do we even manage to do that? Alright, so there's blue. No way did I miss that. U-turn time. Alright, let's go back. Yeah, I gotta go really tight there. Mostly just want to figure out what the pathing is. Then we can optimize the pathing. Or not the pathing, but the speed of it. So there you... when going through white, you immediately want to make a right turn. So white is right. And you're going to want to make sure to always get the speed crystals. We then get shot out here. Which is pretty much just a straight line to blue then. You just do a tight turn here, get a speed boost. Do a tight turn back. And then the rest we should be able to get when we go for green. You then want to not make a right. So it's right then left. So white is right, blue is left. And then we get spit out here again. And then we just grab every single crate. How many crates are we missing? There's 5 more. We should get every single one of them on this route. Problem. I should have gotten those other 2 on blue. How are you supposed to get those on blue? Because you should have already had both of them before going into green here. And then you would already have it completed then. Okay. Interesting. Let's try it again. Oh yeah, what's our XP right now? Honestly, pretty bad at the moment. From all the mistakes. It's worse than what we'd be getting at the previous area. But I think we have generally the idea of what we need to do now. Alright, that white is not right, though. Alright, let me reset. The very first white is just straight. What would happen if we actually went blue first? We probably should go in the order, though. Pretty sure it's optimized for going in from left to right. So we can kind of tell based on crystal-wise that way. Like what route it kind of wants us to go for. It's more so just figuring out where all of the things go while we're doing that. Alright, white was right. And then blue is left. Oh, not that left yet, though. Wait. No! Wait, there's a crate right here. I'm so confused. So blue would need to get this. This. But it still needs to get, like, a double over there as well. Because the last one we can get for green over there is that one. I don't understand why we have to go that wide, though. Like, I don't understand when we can route that. And then blue is left. Don't face through the wall. This doesn't help that I think we had a speed boost earlier that we didn't end up utilizing at all. Oh no. Momentum dead. Okay, so we go over here, get that green, get the other green. Grab it tight so we can go around here. Grab it like that for this one too. There should be more crates somewhere around here. Where are they? There they are. How many crates are remaining? Only one. And the second we go through there, it'd be completed. Alright, we're 11 seconds too slow. There are still a lot of mistakes. So we grab the speed. Grab the speed. Immediately start using speed once we get out of there. Up. We're gonna do the same thing as the other trial. We're gonna invent new ways of making mistakes here. Going straight there does automatically get the thing. Oh, I'm going way too wide already. I'm not gonna restart yet. I feel like that was that bad. I did waste a good second though. Hey, was there a crate over here? Oh no, there wasn't. Oh, there was. Looking at the other guy going. Okay, let me restart again. Because I do want to get past this trial so we can get to the second one. His XP rate for the first one's always going to be pretty bad. Alright, let me, let's see. Start. No, not restart, go. So we can go straight here. Do a right. Get over there. U-turn. U-turn harder, U-turn harder. Alright, get straight in there. Straight should be fine. I probably shouldn't have dodged the speed though. We can immediately make a left there. We don't have to grab that one crate we just grabbed, I don't think. Alright, we should be able to grab that with natural momentum. Nope. Okay. You do have to go a little bit over for that. Alright, turn left there, turn left again. I mean right, I mean... left. Yeah, it's definitely that direction. Oh yeah, I didn't grab the second speed boost. That's fine. I'll grab this speed boost then. Wait, that's for blue... It's this crate right here. That's like the most confusing one. I guess I could grab that on... But then there's the other really wide one on green. Oh, why is it not going? No way did I just dodge that. We're getting worse. There we go here. Boom, boom. Oh, we missed the other thing. Oh no, we'll see if we don't need it. It would definitely help a bit though. We grab that, do speed here. I should really ignore that other one. Because then we can take that corner so much tighter. Alright, you need a shimmy way over. Maybe it is worth going around there. So we go here. Grab that. Go wide enough here that we can get a speed boost by the time we get in there. That's not a speed boost. That's the opposite of a speed boost. Honestly, I almost feel like skipping the one all the way in the corner there. Just to get through a little bit quicker for the gate. So yeah, we technically... Okay. I don't need to go forward at all there. Do we have a Discord? Yes. Is link in the description? I think it is. I forget if I do for RuneScape streams. Once again, I didn't go wide enough for that thing there. I want to try something here. If I go straight on blue there... I should have grabbed the speed boost though. But I can go here. Grab that. Go this way. Turn into it. Grab that. Grab this. Get our speed boost. White is right. Then we grab that speed boost. Alright, it's going decently smooth. But then for blue, we just go straight there. Because I kept going to the side earlier when I really don't need to be. So for blue, we go left. Oh, no, not left yet, not left yet. Oh, no, wait, where did it bring us out at? Because it's a different... Oh, I'm so confused now, wait. What? It brings you out near that double, which brings you back to this path. But the other one goes to green, so you wouldn't need to grab that then. But then how are you supposed to grab the other thing then? Or do you go deep enough to grab that then? Yeah, you do. So that on blue, you can go wide over there and then grab them all. Oh, yeah, I think I see it. I just gotta figure out where blue spits us out at. Because then we should be good to go. Just need to figure out exactly where that is. I didn't go wide enough for the speed there. But yeah, we are gonna have to go deep enough forward here to grab everything. So grab that, grab that, grab that. Grab this one because you actually can't do it on blue with the way that we're gonna do it. So we then go there, go here. We'll go wide here so we can make the U-turn. Go straight in here. Go right as soon as we go in. Speed up there. Not that hard. This is straight into the wall. Let's speed up into that wall right there. Oh, I forgot to use my other speed boost. Forgot. All right, let's see where blue goes if I click nothing. Okay, I would want to go right. No. I would want to have gone left. I should have gone there, then there. Okay, I think I can see it there. Okay, 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 okay. Wait, 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 wait. It makes sense now. Wait, 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 wait. Hold, 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 hold. Oh, so I'm gonna have to mark these in a billion colors later, by the way. I just don't want to mark anything until we're at the final trial. I feel like this is gonna be a waste. Yeah, I think I see the pathing, though. I do believe I see it. Just gotta make sure on blue that we go wide enough there to get it all. And then green should be really free then. Oh, okay, good, I got it still. Okay, white goes right. Lag spike as well, wonderful. I think we still okay on time though. Alright, grab this speed boost right there. Start angling into it. Blue. Quick, quick, quick. Figure out the path. Figure out the path. No, no, no. Don't go that way. It's a trap. It's a trap. Don't go left. Go right. You turn over. Because we have to get that one. And we get another speed boost over here. Grab this and then go right into it. Come on. Get it, get it, get it. Yes, yes, yes. Blue goes left. Blue goes left. Still arcing to the right, though. I get a speed boost here. Grab this. Go straight through green. And now we clean up whatever's left. Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? Go, go, go. Alright, grab that. Grab that. Go wide enough over there, that's fine. Just don't hit the wall. Alright, then we grab that. How many chests are left? 3. I think we're in the clear. Oh, we don't have enough speed, though. We're gonna be slightly short. That is the path, but we're slightly too slow with speed boost and everything else. It was 1 second too slow, or 2. Yeah, we got it, though. How has sailing been so good? Pretty fun. Oh, I didn't change our default to the most recent. There we go. Alright, so all we have to do is just clean up our lines, then. I didn't get it. But yeah, it does seem like you really have to get every speed boost, though. Every speed boost seems to matter a lot. Oh. Reset, reset. Anything that lowers down our speed too much, I gotta get rid of. Let's try it again. Alright, go there. Boom. Oh, that guy skipped the speed boost as well. I've been thinking that as well on that every single time. So we don't have to like reboost over here. It just seems so far out of the way. So we grab that. Grab this. Get that one and grab the other. Yeah, I was still thinking of going center like that too. He's doing it for the other route though, for one of the later ones. Alright, white goes right. Just don't go too sharp. Oh, I forgot to use the other speed boost there though. I feel like my speed boost management is the main issue here. Because we kind of have the routing now. But I feel like when we're using speed boost is just really bad at the moment. Not over there. We gotta take this one. Grab that one crate over there. I still feel like that one's really out of the way. Yeah, he ended up combining it with green. Maybe we grab that during green as well. It does seem like it's slightly too far out of the way for blue. Alright, blue is left. No! Alright, let's go try that. I'm gonna leave that other one for green. And just go a little wide on it. And right here we'll go really tight. I gotta remember to use some speed boosts. I wonder if that other crate I can grab later. I don't think we can, because the blue route that we're gonna be doing, we can't really grab it later. And then we go straight over there. Grab the wind over here. Go right. Not that far right though, not into the wall. I'm gonna skip that boost. I don't feel like it's needed. Alright, that's for green. That one's also for green. We'll grab it later. I'm just gonna make a straight line here. And then dip right here. No! We'll get there, we'll get there. Oh, wait, that was a restart, not a full thing. I think that would have been it, too. I think we got it. So we're going to skip this speed boost. Just do it really tight right here. Get into there. Go slightly over to grab that. Use some speed boost so we actually have some speed. Grab that. Grab this. Do a little shimmy over here to grab the other one. So we go a little bit to the side and go... Oh, I already messed up. We will get this. There we go over here. Boom. It's just so important to get to that final one. So we can start learning the proper stage. These other two are basically just a tutorial for the final one. Does it sound so weird without the music now? Need to get the music back. On our next fail, I gotta go get the music back. Like I say next fail as if we're not gonna succeed. Up. Yeah, that will happen. Alright, music, where are you? Let's try this again. So we go here, boom. Grab that. Grab this. Ignore the other one, just go really tight. I get some speed boost down. Really? You can't go straight out of there to grab the other thing. You actually do have to turn forward slightly. So we go here. Grab that. Grab that. Immediately start turning. Alright, we're good to go. Maintain momentum. Grab that. Go wind. Turn left around that. Ooh, too tight! No! Why did you go that tight? Nope, not the direction I want. There's the other thing too, going out the portals is so disorienting still. It's gonna be crazy at the highest level. Though once you learn the routing for the highest level, it should get really easy. Especially since all these seem to be like a mini version of the later ones. So you're still gonna have to do some of the same pathing. There's only so many ways you can go out of a crystal like that. Like some of the pathing is gonna have to be similar. No, didn't go wide enough. And there's just so many areas we could fail like that. I think we pretty much understand the route at this point. We just need to clean up 2 seconds. I feel like I'm trying to shave off too much right now, though. Also not knowing where at all to use speed boosts. These big expanses do feel like the best spot for it, though. We're actually going to want to go a little bit slower for this. So we'll grab that. No way did that not go wide enough. Okay, I might just have to go around the other way. I still feel like we need that to shave off the 1 second, though. Let me actually go for this wind. Let me go wide enough for it for once. Let's see what happens if we immediately wind out of this. Oh, I already went a little wide there. If we do this, just to get our initial speed. Alright, what if we do go wide here? And then we go over here. Use another speed. Grab this one. I need another speed. Oh, because normally you would grab the other one. Okay, good, we did get it. And we'll grab another speed. I feel like I'm using them too close together, though. And then that one goes there. Blue is right over here. We're gonna skip the one. Just make a straight line here, basically. And then we go a little bit in. Go around, get a speed boost here. Grab that. Remember, it's to the left. No! Yes! Barely, though! Speed out of it, speed out of it, speed out of it. Recovered, maybe? Possibly? Question mark? I'm not sure if that was recovered or not. I feel like our speed's still lowered. I don't know, find out. As long as we can make it in 2 minutes. I feel like we lost some momentum there. It's gonna be tight if we do make it. Let's see. Oh, it's gonna be so close, please. No, I forgot the second crate there. Well, I didn't forget it, but we were already gonna be planning to do that on green route. But yeah, we're still 1 second too slow. We gotta clean it up by 1 second now. Yeah, it's 1 second off again. Well, technically 3. But I gotta clean up 3 seconds. Which I feel like is one speed boost at a more proper location would end up doing. So let me do this to immediately get the speed so we can go wide enough to go straight into this. So the... Oh, no! But then the wall hits you. Yeah, I don't think you speed that early. You need to get to the big expanse before you speed. So I'll skip the one. Get to big expanse over here. We'll go here. Boom. Grab that. Get the speed over here. Go try to take it tight, but not so tight that you end up hitting the thing. I'll take this. I will do the shimmy for this one again. I do like doing that. I still feel like it goes better than the other one. As long as we don't lose so much momentum there, though. Maybe we will go wide. I still feel like we should go inner, though. I was not sure the exact time where you have to make the turn for it. We'll go wide enough to grab this. I'm gonna grab the extra speed. So we have a double win now. We'll then use the other win the second this one dies down. We'll go wide enough that we don't have to worry about it. Use the speed again. Basically be under perpetual speed. Alright, we're gonna have another right here. Which means we could technically skip one speed boost then. Because we're already gonna be speeded from earlier. One speed boost I definitely want to skip here is this one right here, I feel like. And just do that straight into it and then go right there. I feel like that saves enough time to justify going for it. I still feel like this one's so far out of the way. We have to take it at some point. So we're gonna take it now, just doing those speed boosts here. And then we get ready on the left. Just don't actually skip the crate. Oh, we don't have any speed going on right now. No. No! That would have been it. Oh, skipping through those. Some of them are worth it, some of them are not. That one is not. But I think the one in blue is worth tanking. But basically, it seems like you want to be under perpetual speed, from what I could tell. Like, you almost always want your seal at speed, because of how many power-ups it's giving for it. Anything less than that, you're not going to be able to make the time thing. And it's about basically just not crashing during it. No, or missing a crate just outright. Let's try this again. Oh no, the thing carries over. What? Scammed. The freeze actually carried over to the next session. Can I go tight enough that I don't get hit there? No. We definitely can though. I want to see something. I kind of want to speed boost immediately here. And then simultaneously also not hit that wall. I'm not sure how we do that though. We need better turning. What if we speed after we grab it? Like do this. Get the turns in, but then speed? But no, but then he... Oh no, no, then you hit the wall. Hmm. We hit too much wall there as well. Oh, grab that, grab this, get speed going. Probably already should have had one down. Grab that. I'm still not sure what to do with that one crate though. I kind of want to grab it at the end with green. I feel like it wastes less time on green than it does on blue. Nope, I missed it outright. Okay, I need to turn less there. That's the second time in a row we missed that from the previous one as well. It's definitely a little rough right now. We're in the learning process. Eventually we'll have like flawless wave 3s like with the toad thing. Oh yeah, I didn't even bother boosting there. I think the main thing with this is it's all about where you boost. Well, right now we're kind of starting to route some too because I still don't know where to put the other crate. But where you boost seems to matter so much compared to a lot of the other courses. Like, it somewhat mattered at the toad place, but we're mostly using it for shortcuts. Here you're using it purely just for speed. But it's really important that you get it for speed because you need it for the time. Alright, can we not miss this 3 times in a row? That'd be great. There we go. Alright, right here, I'm tanking it. I think we just tank it deliberately. It saves too much time to not go for. Yeah, I'm gonna skip that one crate and just let it on final. I think it's fine. Oh, I'm not on speed boost. I should have had one earlier. Oh no! I'm losing a lot of time here. At least this turn's gonna be a little easier, but... Nope, not if I do that again. I did it again! I faced through the wall. I did this last time. How? What is this, wall physics? That's the second time that's happened. It happened with the first run ever that we did. And it happened again. There's like a single area you can go straight through. And somehow we managed to hit it multiple times over. Crazy. I really feel like that one extra boost at the beginning just really isn't needed. There's so many other areas we end up getting it. Oh good, we just really dodged the ice that time around. Alright, I think this is stay straight angle. Get a speed boost to keep going. Oh, I almost thought we were gonna miss that for a second. Alright, go left, not right. Whatever you do, do not go face through the wall. We're going good, we're going good. We're good like 10 seconds ahead from one of the other ones around this time. Let's go over here. I still feel like I should have went inner there. I'm gonna hit the wall completely. No! I didn't know if I want to go in or outer there. And we went middle. The worst possible option. Amazing. Either option would have been better than neither. Interesting. You went a little wider for an extra speed there. Though the other routing probably requires it more. Alright, I didn't go right quick enough, but we still end up getting the thing. Didn't go left too quick, so we don't end up hitting that wall. We grab this crate and we tank this regardless of where it is. I still feel like that's worth it. At least for the first track. I still feel like I'm doing something wrong here, though. Alright, make sure to go left. Don't go face through the wall. Alright, so far so good. Go back to straight. Go get your wind going. Now just don't make any mistakes here. Alright, choose either left or right. You can't go both. Or you can't go middle. Hopefully the speed boost lasts the rest of the time. We have 20 seconds, but we do have to go wide for the second crate. Okay, I think we might have it. Gotta go a little wide for this one. I think we got it. Wow, that was way too many mistakes. There we go. Another one for the pile. Probably another pirate outfit. Alright, let's go to the second one and see if we can get that. Then we get some kind of wind upgrade thing. It seems like it like charges your wind over time. And we have to do 5 teleporters, so we'll have 2 new ones introduced. And then we're gonna have like some absurd routing that we're gonna have to do. And then the H is gonna be a nightmare. At that point, I'm probably just gonna mark everything and figure it out later. But for now, I do want to see if we can get through the second one. And at least peek at the third if we can get there. And then by tomorrow, I want to be able to farm the final one then. After a good night's rest. And at that point, we pretty much just have infinite sailing XP. Alright, let's go try this. Let's see how much more difficult this is. So this is going to add 2 teleports. In case we need the extra speed, I'll go a little wide here. And grab that. I really don't feel like going wide there is good, though. Alright, where are we now and what do we need to do? Well, I already got the wind there, so that's a waste. Let's see if this is still going to activate in the initial same crystals. Because right now our routing is exactly the same, which is interesting. I'm not seeing any extra crates that weren't here earlier. Which is a little weird, actually. Because so far this is the exact same track. Obviously it'll change near the end. Like instead of finishing when we go into green, we're going to have to keep going. But is that like the whole gimmick of this track, maybe? Maybe it's like the same every time. In that sense. I want you to still keep driving. Oh, no, don't do that. So we go through here. So is it just expanding upon it every time? Okay, so far, everything we see is exactly the same as before. So we're going to do a left here. So in some sense, it's actually easier than the previous one. Even though we failed at it way harder somehow. But then we route the same thing for green earlier, but then we have more to do after. Well, if that's the case, this shouldn't be that hard to learn then. Because it's the exact same track as before. It's just we're gonna have to do 2 extra sets that we haven't seen yet. Alright, so we do have to get the crate over to the left like before. That hasn't changed. We still have to grab this. Alright, we ran out of wind, which is not what you want to see. Alright, now we should just have 2 more sets, but we've never seen before. We gotta be careful not to mess anything up. Alright, let me use some wind. I feel like we should have already been winded. Oh, I had one at my sails. Alright, we're over here. We grab wind there. So we grab this, we grab another one over there. We should have already been making a right. So grab that, and then already start making a left. Don't bother speed boosting here. Alright, now we can. Make a sharp right. Grab that other wind. Okay, I felt like that was slow, but honestly, it doesn't seem like we're that far, potentially, from where we need to be. Alright, this is definitely a... Oh, I might have to tank it. I think we have to tank it. Yep. And then immediately make a right. Then we have to go around there. Be careful through there. Yep. That's fine, though. And then we grab this. Don't get hit by that one. That one we can easily dodge. Then we get some speed. Alright, now we just need to get through one more crystal. All good, we didn't miss that crate. I almost felt like we were about to for a second. Are we gonna get a first try? How much more course is there? No! Okay, let's see if we would have made it in time. This is gonna have to be a restart angle. I can't believe I missed that crate. No! Okay, I have no speeds by this point. We should definitely be speed boosted here, so we need a little bit better speed management by the end. Because you 100% should have speed for this. Alright, do we win the second we would have went into this red crystal? Yep. We would have gotten it! That would have been the end. No! We would have had it! That would have been it if we got that one crate. How does the second one feel so much easier then? That's so weird. Alright, let me restart and just get the thing ready then. Alright, I need music. There we go. Alright, let's try this again. Man, if I didn't miss that one crate there, we would have gotten it first try. That would have been like exactly on time. But yeah, if third one is like that, that shouldn't be that bad then. If they keep just expanding one on each time. Because you're basically just doing the same course but adding more each time. But we're not actually having to learn like a whole new set like with the other one. It's not to the same degree. But yeah, we're definitely gonna need some wind management by the end. We really ran out of wind by the end of that previous one. Having the triple wind thing would help so much. We do have it banked. I just need level 79 to go build it. Alright, those we leave for green. I'll leave that one for green as well. Alright, this is a left. Don't make a right. Alright, speed management. Don't use one yet. We're still under speed. You don't need it yet. Alright, now you want to. Oh, no, no! I thought we were going to the green thing. I forgot. That's not where that goes. Okay, I'm not sure why I went that way. I'm doing like the weirdest lines ever right now. But it's getting us what we need, so we'll take it. As long as we haven't missed a crate. If we haven't missed a crate yet, then we should be in the clear at the moment. Alright, wind just went down. I gotta re-wind. Alright, grab this. Go wide enough to grab the other thing. Up level. Oh, we just hit level 2,350! Milestone reached! Huge. We can go to the higher total level worlds. I think I might for the extra not lag. Because that's definitely the problem and not our actual driving abilities, right? Right? I feel like our pathing here is wrong. But how else would you path this? There's not. Oh no! Unfortunate. I don't want to go check something though. Will our lag go down if we switch worlds? I'm gonna go check real quick. We got one of the goals of the stream. Actually, we pretty much finished every goal of the stream other than getting through this next thing. Which we pretty much had that one run. But yeah, there's only 253 people in here. I said 250 earlier. That's pretty much it. Alright, let's hope our lag is slightly less worse here. Watch it somehow be harder. Alright, there we go. Though everyone's gonna be like a mega pro here probably compared to how bad we are right now. Alright, start trial. Oh yeah, I need to be at the helm. Alright, start trial. Alright, let's go. Alright, are they gonna go for the second wind? It does look like he went wide enough for it, from what I could tell. Though he also hit the wall, so... shouldn't be following that advice. It does look like they're going for shimmy. I think our original shimmy tech is the way. I just gotta do it so we actually land it, though. But they're also doing the other thing where you would need to go straight, though, after. Because everyone here should already be on the final one, not the second. So maybe we do go wide there. Just so we can maintain speed boost is the main thing. No way. I was just gonna do that just to make sure it would or wouldn't. I need higher magnetism. I wish that was a bonus for your boat. Higher crate magnetism. No. I refuse to believe that's not close enough. Yep, that is not the direction I want. I don't know, I'm not sure why I'm trying to go so tight on time. We literally just casually first try pretty much got it. If I didn't miss that one crate, we got it first try earlier. So I don't really need to go that quick. I just need to not make any mistake. That's the main thing stopping us. Just no mistake and slightly better wind management, which would be done with one extra wind compared to last time. That's all you need. There's no mistakes and one more wind than we had on the first run we had. That's all we need. I'm still gonna play it out. I want to see the routing a little bit more. Mostly for the final two. Obviously we know the routing for this area by this point. What's the final two I really want to see? How's it gonna work out? That's weird. Sometimes it doesn't hit you. Not sure really what's really dictating that. Let me go over here and grab this one now. I do feel like I should grab it now. Because it wastes about the same time grabbing it now compared to on green. Oh, I hate where that ice is right now. Alright, so it's gonna bring me back to the big map. So we'll go inner here. I still feel like I should go inner all the way over here. And then go cut over here. And then we can go wide around that. And now we grab the other thing for green, so we should be able to just go straight in. Unlike before. Oh, I need wind. Oh, I have no wind right now. Alright, that's huge. Bad. At this point, we might just get a natural wind. Yeah, we did. Might use that for a little bit. Oh, maybe that does work out, because now we get a double wind here. And now we do this. Figure out where we are. Alright, this is the weird swervy swerve. Conserve as much wind as we can. I grab the swerve, grab the other swerve. I am in a really bad turn rate right now here, though. That wasted a bit of time. My turns are really bad here. And then we grab that, get our wind back up. And then we just have one more over here. Alright, where are we right now? Some slightly new territory. The way I've been here before. Alright, go through there. Don't get iced. We got iced. Gonna get iced again. Grab that crate right there. Grab another wind boost. No! I still want to see the rest of the course. Oh, no XP earned. Let's see, what was the other crate we lost? I think it was this crate right here last time, I think. Because I tried going, like, really close to it and then didn't get it. Because it started turning too early. I just want to see if we make it in 342 here. Because if I do, I really need to slow down then. Well, not like slow down, but... Alright, we don't need to go back in there. I'm not sure why I'm trying to go in there. But if this comes out to about 342, then, yeah, we mostly just need to make sure we don't make any mistake. Yeah, and it pretty much did. It's a 340, because time would be 344, 345 there. So we don't really need to clean up that much time. We just have to make no mistake. Our time is fine. Like, at most, we need to clean up, like, 1 second. We just mostly just need to not miss anything. Try not to get frozen on the other section. And remember to boost when we need to boost. And we're going for the shimmy. Nope. Yeah, I'm just gonna go wide on that, I think. I'm not sure where you have to turn to be able to get that in time there. We were doing that initially pretty well. And then have pretty much never gotten it since. But it seems better just to have speed boost and go wide on it. At least for consistency. That's not the first time we actually made that exact mistake. We'll get there, though. That's crazy. But yeah, I'm really curious to see how that upgrade works. I was reading what it was doing, but of course we didn't have the little fragment thing to build it. It seems like it charges up free wind. So it just gives you more wind as time goes on. Which would mean in those areas where we didn't have wind, we would actually have wind. Because it like slowly charges you up over time. Interesting. Going for this wind, I might actually start doing that. I keep skipping it, but wind management is becoming a lot more problematic. Wait, this guy's going for this too. Interesting. Oh no! But yeah, I do believe I'm going to go wide enough on that one ice to dodge it. Though this one wind at the beginning definitely does not feel like it's needed. Compared to getting this portal quicker. And then immediately winding. Hello? Other direction? That is one thing that does feel a little weird, I do have to say. The more I keep doing sailing. The fact that there's not like a WASD or a like joystick kind of thing for it. Feels so much different than like other things you would normally do. His point and click is just so much different. Alright, that was really clean angles right there. Wow. Do that every time. Do whatever we just did every time. That was mega clean. Interesting. They grab a wind there. They go wide enough to grab wind off of, though they're doing a different route overall. I find it interesting, though. I wonder if they have the triple wind thingy. We have the supplies for it. We need level 79 before we can build it, though. So that would definitely help out a lot for this course, I do have to say. Ooh, I missed the... Oh, I don't even have it. Never mind. I didn't miss that. I just don't have it. I don't think we're going to make time on this one. Oh, we'll see where we got to. We will go wide enough for that one crate there. I'd much rather grab it now than on green. No! Alright, let's try again. We'll get this down. There's no way I missed the first one. I didn't even think that was possible. You can actually miss the first win. Clean, clean, clean. Do that every time. Too tight, too tight, too tight. No, not enough magnetism. Oh, not the right direction. It's like right here. Oh, I didn't go close enough. But I actually still grabbed it. Interesting. Why does it feel like it goes so much further sometimes? Alright, we'll grab this, grab that. Can we get the really clean angles again? Ooh, I like that. I'm not sure how we're doing that so consistently compared to failing everything else. I'm failing everything else like every few seconds from clicks not wanting to register. Yeah, somehow that's working like every time. Alright, that wasn't as clean. But we're in. Alright, wait a second, then turn. But at this point, I really shouldn't be trying to clean it up as much. Just don't make any mistakes should be our main goal. Even if we go like 30 seconds too slow. I just gotta miss no crates. And do good speed management. But mostly just miss no crates. So we can actually get EXP. Because we're getting like almost no completions right now. I gotta go for it. I wasn't sure. That wasn't worth. Well, let's just go for no crate miss. And then we'll worry about cleaning up the speed boost areas and everything else. No, that's so bad. He got hit by a 2. That was just a really bad spot for it. Not too much we could do about that. Really bad RNG. Alright, we already grabbed the other crate, so we should be good to go just to go straight into the portal. Literally just a straight line at this point. And there should be a speed boost right in there that we can go grab right to the left. And then immediately use. We have like no speed right now. There's another speed boost right there, huge. But I think I used that a little too early. We're still under some effective speed. Cleaning up our turns here is going to be really important. So we don't do what that guy just did. That we also just did. I don't think we're making it in time, but we should get a completion if nothing else. Got a really low bar at this point. Nice, made it through without getting hit somehow. Alright, we're in the clear for red. I have no speed boost left though, so we're going to be moving like a slug. We're definitely not making time, but we will make it. Speed boost, come on, sail, 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 come on. Give us a speed, give us speed. I need it. Come on, Sail. Yes. Go. Speed, go. Hopefully this lasts us to the end. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be really close. Start turning, start turning, start turning. Please! I don't think that was it. No, because the extra second, it was 1 second off. All right, now we need to clean up 1 second. But yeah, just do what we just did, but 1 second worse, or less worse. It's not anywhere near as tight as I think it is. Like, we did that bad, and that was only 1 second too slow. Too early. Dead. I was too late on the turning. I gotta start turning for that really early. Plus, I want to try that again. We were doing that really clean for a couple runs in a row there. We were getting like perfect angle there. I'm not sure how we did it so many times in a row like that. Did we start turning like that early? It's like 1 tick later than how early I just started. Yeah, like that. Like, if we do that every time, I feel like that's saving, just that alone saves the 1 second we need. And then we just have to just not make any mistake. Also, I'm taking way less damage from this than I thought we would. I thought you'd get hit by that ice thing way more often during this than what we are. But they don't really come into your path as often. Like, they still come into your path, but not that much. Alright, make sure to go left. Not too early that you completely missed the crate, though. No, 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 no. Alright, where are we right now? We're on green path. So start turning right. Grab this and go right over there. Grab a little wide, but then start turning. As soon as that wind goes down, use another wind. Wind down, go use wind. Alright, this one might be it. Just gotta make no mistake. And we should be okay, hopefully, fingers crossed. Alright, we're gonna get double wind here. One over here. One over there. Grab that. Go through there. Most of these should be right in our path. Up, grab wind, grab wind. Huge, huge, huge. If I didn't grab that, we would have been in big trouble. Alright, let's get some really tight lines in here. Don't hit the wall, though. Oh, I could have done that tighter. Alright, start going here. Start turning, start— No! I'm still going for my XP. I'm going back for that. Alright, we're not going to make time, but give me my XP. Alright, this is just going to be for completion. At least we'll get some better attempts at the other two then. Just to kind of see them again. Since we haven't seen them as often. Oh, music died. Good time to get music back, I guess. Because we don't have too much practice on the ice field over here. Interesting. You can still turn some during that. I thought it would completely stop all stuff like that. You actually still can turn. What is it stopping, then? It's like doing perpetual damage. I guess it's making our turn go a little bit wider, but we actually don't have to do it immediately. I keep thinking it's really high priority to get rid of that the instant it starts. But there's actually a little bit of leeway. Interesting. Okay, so this one's gonna be really slow because we missed a crate and had to go back for it. But honestly, not as slow as you would think it would be for how much time was wasted there. Like, that would have been it. Alright, let's go back. Let it begin again. Start previous. We'll get this. Honestly, at this point, the stream might not end until we get this. And then tomorrow, we'll go start and clean up doing it at the higher difficulty. Or at max difficulty. But for now, there's no way we're stopping without doing this. We basically got it first try, and now we keep fumbling since. Let's need a nice clean run. Oh, that lag spike though. Not helping us. Interesting, he tanked it as well. Oh no, I'm still feeling the tank tech. At least for the phase 2 one. I feel like for phase 3, I would probably want the extra wind. Especially once we have the big wind catcher and everything. But I don't know, once we have everything else on our boat, it might just be tanking. The tank angle does seem enticing. It's like a 2-second time save for -1 wind. But you already kind of have like infinite wind at this time. So that 1 wind isn't really doing much for you. Oh no, I went too wide. I don't know, I still feel like going inner there is better. I keep seeing people do both. But I still feel like inner into outer is working out better. Rather than double outer. It just seems weird going that wide. I gotta remember to wind here. And then grab our other wind. That's the problem with only having a double wind. No, wait, did I miss that? Okay, well, that's not gonna be a problem anymore. Because as you can say, we're gonna get another wind here. It actually sets you up with 3. Going a little bit slower here almost feels like it would make you go quicker. So you can get the turns better here. So you can grab this without hitting. No! I think it's the 3rd time we missed this crate. Isn't this the exact same way we lost the previous time too? Because our wind went down, so we didn't get as much movement there. Alright, well, let's just go get our completion. But honestly, at this point, all we have to do is just get there with no mistakes and we're fine. Don't even try going like mega quick. Just get there in one piece. Get there in one piece with every crate and everything. Using speed boost always up. No, wait. That why? How? Alright, well, let's go back. Also, goodbye, wind. Hey, wind. And of course, going through red here will be completion. At least until we do the final version. Which case will probably do like another 2 or 3. Will that stop me? For science. Oh no, never mind. That's not what I need. I thought that was a crate. Alright, let me try doing that for this run. I am not going to try to go quick at all. I just want to get every crate. I don't care how quick we go. I just want to make sure we have every crate without having to backtrack a single time. That is my only goal for this run. Is don't miss a single crate, regardless of speed. Yeah, you can go wide enough here to get that speed. You wouldn't have to waste that. Oh, no way! Mission failed. Let's get in that time at night. I was like, one night's rest and would probably be solid. No. Nice, nice. Huge, 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 huge. Ideal scenario. Alright, don't ruin it. This is going so well. Perfect case scenario intro. Don't dare miss that. I'll go a little bit extra for it just in case. Nope, 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 nope. We'll still go for completion though. We'll take the -1 second. Who knows, it might still be quick enough by the end. Okay, I'm tanking for speed here. I don't care if there's ice there. Oh, somehow didn't even get frozen. Alright. Going fine, going fine. Alright, this one ice is in a really bad spot right now. At least we didn't get frozen. Alright, get ready to use your speeds. Alright, wide or inner? Honestly, I like inner outer. If I could just not hit that, that'd be great though. And then we'll go straight in. Grab that. Speed went down, that's fine. We got another speed ready. Let's do straight line here. Grab double speed. Do not miss the second one. I think we did on one of the runs earlier. Don't miss that second speed. And then re-speed pretty much as soon as we get out here. Grab that speed over there. Alright, clean up our lines here. Don't do what that guy just did. You want to go tight, but not that tight. Don't miss the crate. Don't miss the crate. We'll go a little extra. I don't care. We'll hit the wall. That's fine. That's fine. We got speeds. Recover, recover, recover. Alright, that's a little bad. I should have just stuck with it. I was just so concerned I would miss that crate. Alright, where's this dropping us off at? We're in this little gauntlet middle section here. If we can avoid most freezes, we should be fine here. Though the freeze doesn't seem like it actually slows you down, does it? Oh, I just got refrozen there. That's not good. But I never noticed that till just now. I don't think the speed slows you down at all. Or the ice, I mean. Which is rather ironic, given how ice normally works in most games. Wait, has there been wind here this whole time? I never even noticed that. Wait. That's what we need to go get the rest of our time. Wait, we already got it. Look at that. Wait. There's been wind there this whole time? Who put that there? I think we're in the clear. See, you just need one run with no mistakes. Just grab every crate. Easy. Alright, let's see how bad the final one is. I do have all crates, right? I better. Would be a problem if that wasn't all crates. Alright, now we got to the Heart of Ithil, which makes some kind of like reoccurring speed boost thing. So let's go build that because it's definitely going to be required for the final trial. Let's go use up this key. Let's go bank all this because honestly this seems overkill. HP cape into regen is way more than enough health with backup and backup. So we're not going to die here. And repair kits, I don't know, is the boat even taking any damage? I don't feel like it is. Yeah, it's at max health. It's only us taking damage, not the boat. Which is weird because most other things is the boat and not us, but this is actually doing damage to us directly. But let me go and upgrade everything then. So first things first, let's go to our house. Figure out what we even need for this upgrade. Alright, first things first. Get rid of everything we don't need. So we dump all this. We don't need that. We don't need that. Alright, two things. First things first. Let's go make the Heart of Ithil. What do you need to go make this? That's not how you check. What do we need to make this? If we go to boat facilities at 73, you can make it for 6 iron. I need to figure out where the ironwood trees are. Wait. I never went to ironwood because we didn't have level 72 earlier. Wow, 2 magic stones. It's pretty expensive. But I already have them banked, so technically it's free. But yeah, I need to go get the ironwood trees. Wait. Alright, let me go figure out where ironwood is. Because we haven't actually naturally found an island with ironwood on it yet. Alright, where's the... Which is kind of surprising given that we've been everywhere already. How have we not found one? Ironwood tree. Maybe I just didn't recognize it when we saw it. Isle of Serpents. And Sunbleak Island. Where is this? Wait, what do you need to be able to get there? Because it said I couldn't go through seaweed earlier. Your boat must have an adamant helm to approach the island. You would not be able to dock. Do I not have an adamant helm? I thought I did. What do we need for adamant helm? I'm pretty sure I have adamant helm, do I not? I'll build it if we don't, but because it wasn't letting me do that earlier. Adamant keel. How do you make an adamant helm? Oh, it's the adamant helm I didn't have earlier. Duh. Yeah, I have that now. Oh yeah, let me go over there then. That means we could also chart that whole sea, but we'll do that at a different time. For now, let me just go head over there. What's the closest telly to the island? The island is... Alright, the island's right over there. That's the one we couldn't access till level 72. The closest place to get there would be to go and amulet over there. And just go straight into there and go get all of our ironwood. Okay, let's go head over there. Alright, rub. I'm not gonna, like, completely farm the island. But I do need to farm it enough to grab the resources we need. Which isn't that much. So, honestly, I can just keep what I have on. I don't need anything fancy. I only need 1 inventory for what I need right now. Later, I'll bring a proper setup for it, though. I just need crystal axe. Crystal axe. That should be everything we need. The key. Oh, yeah, well, let me go figure out what his key is. The serrated key. Serrated key. What island do we use it on? We'll go try to do it while we're around. Use it. Oh, that was the one on lingerie. Okay, we thought earlier that that would probably be the one. Okay, let me go grab that right now then. Let's go see if it gives a new pirate outfit. We'll go wear that pirate outfit. Oh, I might keep this hat. I like this hat. But let me go head over to tree. We unlocked this tree earlier when we were doing the whole exploration earlier of like the entire world. So let me go over here. And it's the chest all the way over here. We found it earlier, but of course didn't have the key at the time. But I'm keeping this hat regardless of what the final hat looks like. But I might replace my other 3 pieces of my outfit for the for whatever we're about to get here. But I do like the little raven hat thing. Or more like a vulture. Yeah, let's see what this one looks like. This is the 3rd and assumably final free set of pirate gear. Interesting. Huh. Even changed your hairstyle and everything. I'm liking the mix and match. I don't know, mostly just like the helm. What did the first outfit look like? Right, let me go store this away for now. Let's see, what was the first one? Honestly, the first one was still pretty clean. first one wasn't that bad. Like, honestly, I think this is the go. I was gonna go with this. Honestly, the first one is almost like the cleanest one. Oh, it came with some money and some diamonds, too. I mean, rubies. Alright, these we'll do later. We almost have the ceiling level to go everywhere anyways. So all I need now is to go to that one island we were at earlier. So I guess we just tele over there and we're good to go. I don't think we need anything fancy with us. We can just keep that, that's fine. What was everything we needed? We just needed 6 ironwood plank. Oh yeah, I need to go make them. Which means I need magic cape. And I need, well, I can just teleport the house, I guess. I need 5 copper nickel bars. Now, what was the other thing? 2 magic crystals. Hopefully 14 will be enough. And then the 6 ironwood planks, which we'll get from the thing. And I just need the resources to go and do it. And that should be everything we need. Alright, let's go get them real quick. We teleport to... Deep. I will be farming this place properly later. Oh, I should bring stuff for the chest, because the bank chest there you probably have to activate. Ooh. Because there's a chest there, but there's almost a guarantee that's not a natural chest. Hold up. Maybe I build that now since I'm getting the logs on the island. Let me double check what you need for a bank chest. To make a bank chest... That's the wrong thing. Construction... Bank chest. Bank chest. Construction bank chest. Non-exist. Okay, construction. I will get there. Actually, you know what? I know where it is. I can find it in-game. It'll tell me. Go to construction. Go to... bow? No. Go to other... There it is. I need 4 ironwood plank. I can make it there. 2 adamant bar. Okay, good. Good. Huge intel. Huge intel. Okay, don't bring any of this. Don't bring any of this. Just bring bare minimum to go do this so we can have infinite later. So I need that, 2 adamant bars, and then 4 ironwood plank, which we of course get at the island itself. Alright, perfect. Alright, now I can make the bank chest while I'm there. We got the 4 ironwood we get from there, 2 adamant bar, boom, 2 copper, boom, and then the magic boom. Okay. And then we just make the bars while we're there. Oh, I forgot to change my book. You know what? I'm just bringing Mage Cape with me. Let's see. Give me that. Alright. Change my book to Lunar. Spellbook, Lunar Magic. I need it for plank make. Oh yeah, I need to bring my boat here. Recover a boat. Bring it over here. Let's go to that island. Let's go get our ironwood. I'm only going to get as much as we need at the moment, though. But I will grab a lot more off-stream later. Like, infinite amount. Well, actually, this isn't the highest tier one yet, though. This is the second to highest tier log, so I guess we don't need a lot of it. The highest tier one we probably will, though. Alright, so we can get through this water now perfectly fine. I do need to go a little bit over here, though. Oh, I still don't have any crewmates back because of the Barracuda trials. But yeah, at some point, we really need to go and upgrade to the other boat, too. I'm kind of just waiting until this speedboat gets us all the XP we need. And one thing I want to do if we have the XP by tomorrow is I want to chart the entire sea. I believe we need like 78 or 79, whatever the brazier is. So tomorrow's goal might be to chart the whole sea then. We did quite a bit of charting today, but I think tomorrow is go run the trial, the 3rd trial. Get whatever XP I don't already have to 79 or whatever level we need. Find where that one brazier is, which is probably in our bank when the clue steps for it. Or, you know, one of those like sailing clues. And then we just go all the grind to 79 to sometime tomorrow. And then go all in on just scouting out the rest of the ocean. That does mean between now and tomorrow, I need to research the death conversation. Because I can't fully scout the ocean unless we do the death encounter. But I need further research into the death encounter. So we don't actually have a real death with it. Because the 2 wiki pages on it say 2 drastically different things. One says it's just a comedic thing with death, and the other one says you actually can die. And they can't both be right. Ironwood trees, hello. Let's go make the planks we need. Is there anything else here? Oh, there's a cave here. What's in there? Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to check it on the minimap. Sunblade Cave. Nothing interesting. That's just a shop down there. It's just some random mining. Oh, there's a chest here. Now we'll go check that out in a moment. Where is the bank chest? There it is. But yeah, this is the most important bank chest, or one of them. I will definitely build this one. In case we ever need more of this material in the future. But also, just for completion's sake, I might build out everything on every island, just for the sake of it. I don't think it's really that required for anything, but... it's technically in a part 100%. Oh, I just realized our turtle has friends. Oh, these are the guys from Summoning. I remember these from 2008. This is the Summoning Turtle. I can't remember what he did, but this is the Summoning Turtle from RuneScape 3. Except way smaller. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm not using any of my other buffs. I probably should have. I'm only here to grab bare minimum I need for this chest and what we need for the other thing. I forgot coins! That's a problem. I'm so used to everything from sailing pulling from your bank, I forgot to bring coins for this. Well, plan B is, I guess, just grab a full inventory. And I guess we're not making the bank. Rip bank. I'll grab until we have one less than max there, and then I'll grab the lockbox. Because I have a feeling this is going to be one of those clue steps to bring you a, bring you one of those pieces. So I'll put it in the bank. I'm not going to do it at the moment, though. I think when we do all scouting tomorrow, if that's what we're going to do, or if we're going to scout out the entire sea later tomorrow, or on Monday or whatever day we're doing it, but it might be tomorrow. I want to go do all the clue steps that we haven't done and get, like, all the schematics. And do 100% schematic completion. Because I assume this is schematic, right? Yep. Oh, we can actually technically do this right now. On Laguia Aurora, step out your front door to face the sunrise. Then take another step for each of your neighbors. Where? We'll do that later when we go do a gauntlet of all of them at the end. But, alright, let's go get our money. That's not where I wanted to go. Let's go get our money and make our planks real quick. Oh, yeah, our boat's not here at the moment. I need to go get our boat. And then we'll go spiff it up here. Alright, what do I need again? Let me go double check what you need for the crystal balance thingy. Since apparently we're not building the chest. We're back to building just the balance. Where is it? It's boat facilities. Crystal extractor. We need 6 ironwood plank, 5 bar. Okay, so 5 bar and 2 magic stone is what I wanted to know. 5 bar, 2 magic stone. So I need 1 more magic stone and 3 more bar. Where are they? They're all in here somewhere. Somewhere just in a gigantic mess of random loot for sailing is the object I'm looking. Where is it? Where are my Capricorn bars? Oh, why is it in tab 1? Alright, give me 3 more of those. 1 more magic stone. And then our entire cash stack. Magic stone, magic stone, magic stone. Entire cash stack. Alright, let's go make these real quick. Yes, don't ask me this again. There we go. Customize boat. I was using that menu. Oh yeah, that really annoying sound. I normally mute that whenever I'm doing that. Or only make it 6, we'll be fine. Alright, we'll build the extractor here. Because I don't think I can build it anywhere else, actually. It's the only place I can build it, because you can't build it over the crane thingy. So we'll build this here. Oh, I just realized something, though. If I do this, I won't be able to use this boat for the burn area because I'm going to have all 3 facilities filled. Because I don't think you can build a lantern here. I don't know, can you build one here? It has an unknown spot, but this is probably for the dragon crane. Which would make sense because it's not showing here. So yeah, that would be for the dragon crane. So yeah, I only have 3 spots. I would have to give up my boost or something if I wanted to have a burner. So that means I would need to make a different boat for that then. I guess we're going to have to build up the big boat then at some point. And just use this one for XP. Because when we go traveling up there, I might have to go bring out the big hefty one then. So that might be something I need to go get all the supplies for tomorrow if we're going to scout it out. Feels weird doing it with a mega boat though. Now what am I doing here? I'm doing the crystal extractor. Periodically generates wind motes for a wind catching facility. I don't see why not. Alright, there we go. So my understanding of this is you just keep getting wind for free. Not sure how often, but it should just keep giving us free wind. Alright, let me put away all this junk. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Don't need that, that. That's for later. Alright, we're good to go. Let's go head back, I guess. And go test it out with the new wind extractor. We already have all the stuff we need. Everything else is for fashion. Alright, let's go head back. This is going to be a Perfidinus telly. I'm pretty sure it's still the quickest way to get there. Teleport Perfidinus. Alright, let's go try it. There's no way we're going to get this completed, but let's at least get level 74 or something. That's like 2 laps or something. Alright, what other boat facilities are coming up that are really relevant? At 79, I have everything to make the gill catcher. I actually got this off stream last night. So if we get 79 sometime tomorrow, I can build the triple wind instead of double wind, which would probably help a lot. We have access to the entire ocean at 78. I still need to find a schematic for it, but it's probably in our bank somewheres. We have 5 of them in there. One of them should be this one. One of them's probably the Eternal Brazier. That is something I want to get done on whatever day we're doing charting. Or even tomorrow, regardless. I kind of want to get every schematic done tomorrow. For one, we need to get Eternal Brazier anyways. But I might as well just do all of them. Because I think there's only like 3 we haven't found on an island somewheres. At least 2 of which are probably in the northern area that we haven't been able to access yet. And yeah, it's pretty much a game plan then. Because we have max speed capacity at 79, which of course is what we're using our current boat for. But then we're going to need like a travel boat that also has like a teleport focusing on it. Oh, greater teleport focus. Is that the highest level one? I don't even have the basic one yet. Because I was going to skip to the max one. That's huge. I get this at level 75. I believe this is the highest level teleport focus because it lets you teleport to and from, if not mistaken. Because the other one only lets you teleport to it or whatever it does. Wherever it is. Is that the highest level one? Or is there one higher? No, I think that is the highest one because that Fathom Pearl's for something else. But yeah, I think that's the highest level teleporter. Where's the normal teleporter though? We've had access to it for a little while. I didn't bother building it though. Because I think it requires a magic stone. It just kind of seemed like a waste for... Like, it would cost more than it would save. But yeah, we get the greater one in really soon. So I can build up the really big boat soon. I'm not sure what layout I want for it. But maybe that's the game plan tomorrow. I don't think we scout out the sea tomorrow. I think I know my game plan for tomorrow. I want to go get every schematic and 79 sailing. I think it's going to be the goal. Maybe 80 so we get the cannons and everything too. Alright, 80 sailing and all schematics. And we build up both this boat and the really big one. And we'll put the teleporter on the big one. We'll put the brazier on the big one. Maybe a few other things here and there that would be helpful for it. Definitely double rune cannon. Because I think it's going to be double rune cannon. I'll need to have 2. One for hemp and one for the other thing. But we'll build double salvaging hook first. So we'll get a double salvaging hook. A greater teleport focus. Actually, how many slots are on it? I don't remember. I think that's enough. We would have double hook. This and that. So we could then double cannon. Then we still have 2 spots left. One of them would be for the brew. Because I'm not sure if you can have more than 1 brew bonus at once. And then the other one is for probably nothing. But on the other one, it would be for the Fathom Pearl. Or the weaker version of it until we get the drop that you need for it. The Fathom Stone. But our salvaging boat would just have an empty spot there, which I'm not sure what we'd use it for. Oh, but if we do it on the other boat, we would need a chumming station, I think, too. I don't know, figure it out when we get there. We'd always -1 facility to build it there. Anyways, we'll route that later. But I think that's the goal for tomorrow. I think we got a plan. Tomorrow is level 80 sailing, which is basically double. Which sounds like a lot, but this course should be enough XP once we get it down that it should be fine. But I think tomorrow's goal is 80 sailing and all schematics. And if we have enough time, also build up both the 2 corresponding boats related to it. I'm not going to build the other one quite yet, but I do want to build the primary 2. Alright. Anything else we need? What if I go forgetting something still? Other than bringing the boat here. I think that's what I'm forgetting. I need to actually move the boat over here. Okay, I think we have the game plan for tomorrow then. And then I think Tuesday is when we finally go for the full completion of this BC. Or maybe we do it on Monday, actually. I think we'll have enough time on Monday. Alright, let's go ahead over there. Because honestly, with how much charting we did today, and a little bit I'll probably do off stream, we should be good to go. Because potentially off stream, I might try charting the rest of the sea other than any dangerous potions that we still are in question. Minus the frost area. That way we also have every schematic ready to go for tomorrow. Alright, let's see how bad this final one is. Oh wait, I have to activate this. It's not doing anything currently. There we go. Alright, so does that just randomly get speed? Is that its loading bar? Is that the loading bar for our next... No, that's not what I wanted! Go back. Alright, so we have a loading bar going for when we get our next bonus. I wonder if that gets reset when you start the trial. I would assume the answer is yes. That'd be kind of weird if it didn't. Alright, can I get to the Barracuda trial without getting teleported? That'd be great. Alright, so assumably once that reaches max, it will give me another wind. So do I get a wind charge? Let me go wait a second here. So do I get a wind charge as soon as that reaches full? Yep. No? Wait, what's it doing? Harvest? Wait, I have to get off of it to harvest it? Wait, what? They seem so bad. Why do you have to go out of your way to harvest it? Wait, can you move it somewhere else? Why do you have to harvest it directly? That seems so bad. Did everyone else put it like right next to them? No. That one doesn't even have it. Yeah, they did. Wait, why do you have to harvest it? Okay, we might just wasted 2 mil. Wait, why do you have to go and harvest it? That's so weird. It just doesn't go automatically? Because I don't have a crewmate person who I can go do that for. Oh, that's so bad. Why doesn't it go automatically then? That's so weird. Yeah, so we'd have to move all the way over there to grab that every time. Though, does that technically waste time in this setup? I don't think it does. It should still do it in the same amount of time. Wait. It takes some time to even harvest it too. That's so weird. Oh, that gives 600 sailing whenever you do that though. That's kind of crazy. I wonder if you can move these later or at any point. Because I think I still would want to swap them over. Weird. Not a fan of that. Maybe it works differently in the Barracuda trial. Oh, I didn't want to do previous rank. Get me out of here. Alright, give me start trial. Alright, let's see how bad the final one is. Or maybe it's really straightforward. Let's see. Fingers crossed. Maybe it's easy. We're definitely not going for time here. This is purely a scouting mission. This is nothing but a scouting mission. I don't care what our speed is. Alright, so I have a harvestable speed boost right now. So how would we want to go about that? The problem is if our guy goes for it, he's no longer steering. Which means I would have to go for it in a straight. Though we do have a straight coming up on yellow, I guess, technically. Alright, we're definitely skipping that wind. Go through there. We have a straight right now if I want to go harvest it. Wait, that stops the boat momentum though too! Wait, what? No! What? How are you supposed to utilize it? I'm so confused. Your guy literally stops moving. How are you supposed to use that? Unless you use that as like a slowdown deliberately somewheres. Why is it so bad? Am I missing a mechanic here? Is there like an auto button? I don't understand why it's so bad. I can think of one swervy turn where that might be worth it, though. Where that slowdown might actually be worth it for the speed boost. Oh, I never grabbed the other crate. That's fine, though. Ow. Not good, not good. And here would be a great time to have a triple save. Not having it there is really unfortunate. Yeah, you technically wouldn't need the speed here either. But even if you were using it for the slowdown, that wouldn't matter. Oh wait, there's an extra crate there. Okay, that's for the extra path. Don't take that now. That's not for now. Just stay on track. I don't believe any of those are for now. Those are for later laps. Yeah, I don't understand why that wind thing's so bad. It's kind of unfortunate. It's only 2 mil though. It's pricey, but you know, we could build like 10 more and it'd be fine. That'd be crazy if we actually make time on the first try. I highly doubt it. There's no way we get even remotely close. Honestly, I don't even sure if we can get time without the triple thing. This course seems to be set up really nicely for having the triple. But we don't get that till level 79. Alright, so everything from here we've never seen before. I assume I don't go into green, right? I just went into green somehow, I think. Alright, well, we'll find out if this was right. This feels wrong. We'll find out in a moment. Yeah, I accidentally went in straight into green. Where am I going? Alright, there's a crate over here. Let's follow this path. That path looks like it's for a different time. Why did my movement just stop? What? I'm so confused. Come back, movement. I have no clue where I'm going right now. But I hope it's correct. Oh, wait, this is for a different one. Wait, that means black would have been inner. And I've been going outer this whole time. I'm gonna have to do some weird thing for the next one then. So I feel like we're gonna have a missing crate by the end of this. I don't feel like I was supposed to go through green like we did. Alright, at this point, any last remaining crate I have to grab. Regardless of where they are. Oh wait, there's still one portal after the other portal. Well, so far all of our portals are in order, so we're doing something right. Yeah, you were supposed to take it the other way around. You're supposed to take the other one first to the right. And then we grab a bunch of speed from over here. Where are we supposed to go right now? Black portal? Isn't that on the other side, though? Like, I'm so confused where we're supposed to go right now. So these were the crates we didn't take the other time. I believe black portal's already activated from what I could tell. So there should be a portal at the end of this trail here. Assumably. Yeah, purple. Wait, there's a double trail here, though. Well, which one is right? I'll grab purple here in the weirdest way possible. Alright, so yeah, going into green seemed fine earlier. That didn't seem like it was as wrong as it was. But no, we skipped one. It looks like we never did black. So that pink one we went through should be last. At some point we need to go through black then. Which is all the way over here. I thought we already went through black at one point though. Or maybe it was only on one side but not the other. I thought that might have been black too, but I'm not sure what color that's supposed to be. Unless there's another color that we somehow completely skipped to such a degree I don't even know it exists. These black portal should be right over there. I could have sworn that was that, though. Oh no, what color did we not do? Oh, so how many crates are we missing? We're only missing 4 crates, which I assume is on the other side of that portal. Because there was one section where we could have gone inner. There's like one weird section where there's like 4 inner crates that we never got. Yeah, right over there. Alright, so whatever that did just activated one. I have no clue which. Like cyan? But somehow, at some point, we were supposed to go through this area to grab 4 crates. Let's check what colors they were. Oh, you would have done that if you went through correctly through magenta then, probably. I think. It would have had to have either been that or whatever the color is on the other side. Yeah, or if we went through cyan. Okay. I think we were supposed to go through the cyan gate there before pink. A lot of XP though. Let's try that one more time and see if we can get slightly better routing. Well, we'll try to get that cleaned up for tomorrow then. And get a bunch of XP farmed on it. Well, let's do one last try on it. Also, I still can't believe how bad that extractor is. That's driving me crazy. Rip 2 mil. At least you can move it easily later. That's so weird how it currently functions though. I hope they change that at some point. Because that is so weird that you have to like actually grab it and everything. Hopefully at least a crewmate can grab it later. Alright, 100% we're tanking this. Oh nice, there's not even any ice here. Easy. Oh, that turn is looking bad. Oh, we got it. Barely. Oh, no. We got walled, though. We got walled. What just happened? What is with the hitbox on that wall? I feel like it's so consistent just to run through it. I don't think there's been a single time where I made a right turn there that I didn't go straight through the wall. Consistently every time. That's crazy. I should probably go to the page where I use my wind. Might be helpful. Oh, someone in the higher wood area. Nice. They're really stacked. We'll have that eventually. That's some rosewood right there. Oh, I forgot. I already didn't use my speed up. Rip, -1 speed. Oh, pff, -1 crate. Honestly, this might just be reset till tomorrow. It might be reset angle. Though I'm curious, what is our AFK for tonight if we do, like, right now? Do we have a new salvaging spot yet? What even is our salvaging chain thing if we make one? Oh, come on. We gotta get one more level. We gotta get one more completion tonight. And then we build double rune salvaging chain and start to build up the other thing. Alright, so what does that come out to then? Where is it? Salvaging chain. I just realized, I wonder if you could build multiple crystal extractors on one boat. What if you just kept extracting them for 600 each? Because that would be really funny. That'd be a lot of extra sailing XP. I almost want to go do that on my scavenging boat. What happens if we put like 2 to like 1 billion of them? I believe it does require to have a wind catcher though. Alright, let me go double check everything else. So crane 74, which is of course one more lap at this point. Did we get a cool crewmate at 75? No. So we don't get any upgrades in crewmates at 70. It's all the way at the really high level range. What was the other thing I wanted to go check? Oh yeah, what's our actual salvage if we were to do one? Do we have a next one already? Yeah, 73. We'd already be at mercenary shipwrecks, wherever those are. I have no clue. But they're somewheres. Oh, they have a cannonball icon next to them. Maybe we'll get a bunch of combat stuff from them. Alright, what are we doing? We are doing, yeah, let's go. We just need to get one completion. Doesn't matter how slow. As I pass the speed boost. Alright, maybe it matters a little bit. Not that slow. Am I going crazy? Why is it not grabbing wind? Alright, let's just go for any timed completion. I just refuse to not get that wind there. Interesting. They're going quite a bit of a different route, which means you could probably do it a lot sharper on the final. Yeah, I need to figure out what the box route is on final. I think that's a big issue we have going into it too. Because our box route is horrific, because we're still kind of doing it based on the previous ones. But you can likely route it a little bit differently with everything else we have access to on the final laps, because there's a lot of times that you pass through that you can get them for free. So you can do a lot different pathing on them compared to the first 2 sets. There we go, level 74. Well, we got our AFK level at least. For our double rune salvage hook. Hopefully we'll get the treasure from it later. Oh, that's not good. That's not what I wanted. Whoa, I still got through. Wait, what? Wait, what? It just moved me through red. What? I don't feel like it did that last time. I'm so confused. I forgot to get the extra speed over there, but in all fairness, I have like infinite speed. Also, music stopped. Music? It'll come back eventually. You can't hide forever. But at this point, we're just looking for completion. Doesn't matter how quick. Or more so, how slow. I do want to look into optimal routing later, though. Might even go mark all the crates like I did on the other one, just to make sure. Because the main place where we need them marked is on the outer area. Because the outer area is where you can make the most possible mistakes. How did that count as red? I am so confused. What? What? I don't know. It's too late at night for this. I am so confused. One thing I do want to go is let me go over here. Let me go and grab... Actually, let me get to where my boat is, which at this point is anywheres. I want to check if you can move a location of a facility. I don't think you can, but I'm sure gonna try. Recover a boat. The Lost Axe. Bring it here. Customize boat. Can you move it? Modify. Replace it. Completely remove it. Replace it? What does replace it mean compared to completely remove it? Well, replace it I feel like would just override the thing, would it not? Completely remove it is definitely not it. Replace it? Modify. I feel like replace it doesn't do what I want it to do. Because clicking this isn't just gonna like move it with it. Yeah, I think we just have to rebuild it then. Well, rip. I think we'd have to destroy this one and move these two position. Just keep the keg in the middle or something. It doesn't really matter too much where the keg is. Because here you can't build anything but the chumming station. And here you can only build a chumming, a crane thing or the other thing. Yeah, that's so weird how they have it like that though. I feel like they're gonna change that at some point, but it also feels like there's just never any time to go utilize it there. But I guess if you were on your boat like that, you actually would kind of want it like that. If you were using your salvaging hook or something similar. Because there's definitely no time to be able to use it during that minigame. I'm not sure why you get it from the minigame. Because it doesn't seem like you could ever realistically do that since it would slow down your boat so much. The only thing that would help you is the triple wind thing, which we get at 79, which we would build there. Or maybe I should try building it somewhere else. I don't know, we'll see. Maybe we build another boat for just in case, I'm not sure. But I'm also not sure if we'd put that on our biggest boat or if we put it on our speedboat. We probably should still put it on our speedboat. I just want to get another 5 feathers. And would mostly just help with that one trial to be more consistent if we could save it extra speed. Routing would probably be slightly different for it. But anyways, let me go figure out where that one salvage is real quick. And maybe try building out that one boat. We have mercenary shipwrecks. Let's see. Mercenary shipwrecks. Mercenary shipwreck. Alright, there are 5 over there. 2 and 4. I feel like the 2 location would be nice. It's in the place where you need the adamant version. There's 4 in Sunbleak. Oh, so there's like a bunch down there then. And then the other location is... okay, so they're all in that bottom area, basically. Which you need the adamant rudder for. But luckily we have that, so it doesn't matter. What does the loot look like? Alkables, fletching supplies, stackables. Oh, ironwood seed. A broken sextant at a 1 in 2483. Some kind of paint that's really rare. I wonder if you can only get it from that. It's only from shipwreck salvaging. I wonder if other high-level ones you can get it from. Interesting. Yeah, its drop table is okay. Decent handful of cannonballs, a few other stuff. I need to do it anyways for that one thing anyways at some point. But it's not bad. It's mostly range ammunition, oddly enough. Including cannonball stuff, which would make sense as a cannonball icon next to it. Alright, so I would just need the adamant rudder and everything else on it. Honestly, I basically just need adamant rudder. Now, that's just a bunch of weird combat stuff there. I think we built just one behemoth of a thing with an adamant rudder and 2 rune things. So the rune salvaging hook requires the same amount of material regardless. And then the adamant rudder shouldn't be that much. And then we go get all of our crew and then we're good to go. I guess adamant rudder is somewhere's here. Adamant rudder, oh, I'm looking for core spots. Adamant rudder. Because I'm pretty sure that's the only thing I need to be able to make it through there. Adamant rudder is 4 Capricore and 6 adamant bar. Alright, let me go bring it over here and go try it. Actually, let me go bring it close to where we need to be. No clue where it currently is. But I would need it to be there. So let me go over there. Teleport to Deep Fin. Spend the very high fee to get it over here. That's not that bad. Recover a boat. Get it over here. The Grumpy Crow. Seems to have some cargo. Oh, where is it parked right now? I actually do need to go grab that. I think those were some better heals. Where is it right now? Oh, it's still at Pest Control. Really? Honestly, I could probably just bring it over from Pest Control then. It's not that bad. Let's see. Where's Pest Control again? Relative to this part in the ocean. Yeah, it's not that bad. I can just drive it from Pest Control and just go southwest. As long as we can build it up here, that's fine. Oh, there's not a build option here. Never mind. Yeah, I'd still have to bring it over. Let me just grab the cargo hold then. If we could build it here, I would have done that, but unfortunately we can't. Wrong boat. Board, the Grumpy Crow. What am I looking for here? I'm looking for cargo hold. Oh, I would also need to go upgrade that cargo hold. Oh no, I think we can live with it as a mithril for now until we go to Rune. Alright. Anything else we need? Go ahead and declare our inventory. Spellbook, standard. Get high elks ready. Probably bring nature runes because we'd need more than however many we're gonna have. So we need that and that. Boom, boom. Oh, I still need these for when we go build stuff though. I'll keep these for now. All that stuff needs to go in bank after though. Can I put this in bank? Oh, you can. Wait, that's 2 different salvagings. Oh no, it isn't. I just clicked the wrong number. Also, why do I have some useless cannonballs over? Why is some of my stuff in random locations? Cannonballs. Like, those 2 make sense. Why are the other ones not over there? Also, these should be trashed. I don't think there's a single use case we would ever use a ball that small. Alright. What is everything else I want to go do? Oh yeah, we were going to make the rudder and the other thing. Where is it? Game. I need 4 Capricore planks, which hopefully we have. Perfect, barely. And then 8 bars of the adamant variety. Alright, that's for the rudder. That's the only other thing that was like required. And then I just build these 2 up when we get there. And before I do, let me get some of the other tertiary things we need, like the runelite, nails. I guess the double rope, just so I don't forget it. Because that definitely seems like something I would forget. Alright, first things first, let's go make this rudder. Let me go over to teleport, Deep Fin. Teleport it over here. Pay whatever the fee is. Honestly, this is probably a teleport focus angle so we can keep it on it. Wrong thing. Recover a boat, get it over here. This should be the last time ever we have to pay this exorbitant fee. Alright, there we go. Let's go build it out. Oh, I need to build it over here. Build. Customize boat. Grumpy Crow. Build. Rudder. Oh, I do rudder over here. Wow, we're going from steel to adamant in one go. Alright, where is the rudder? Rudder. Where's the rudder? Oh, it's the helm. Do that. Boom. Alright, there we go. I should probably give it the bigger seal and everything else too. How close are we on seals at the moment? It is nowhere near for rune. I say that. We'd actually could probably get there pretty quick. Does it require cotton though? It does. Okay, yeah, let me build the adamant one then. 10 copper core logs, a bunch of nails, and 5 bolt of canvas. Because this is the final upgrade that still uses canvas and not the other thing. So let me grab that. So what was everything? We needed 5 canvas. Please tell me we still have some. I know we have some planted if we don't have enough. Oh, wait, I could just... I would have to go to a wheeled thing, though. I go tele real quick. It's not that far away. Alright, let me go real quick. Not the right cape. Teleport to Fossil Island. So I want to go here. Teleport to dig site. I think I have a closer one than this, but this is the best like combo I can think of at the moment. Go to dig site. It's definitely the best spot to do if you're spamming it. I'm just not sure if it's the best spot if you want to do it quickly. It's close enough. Can't think of anywhere closer at the moment. And then we go spin wheel this into a bunch of those. Get it into the fully completed thing. And then we should be good to go. We'll go upgrade the sail. Go build a bunch of other facilities. Like, most notably, I need to go build a teleport facility on it. So we can finally teleport that place all around. And be able to teleport to it would be huge, too. Because that gives us access to a whole new island like that. Which would be really, really, really nice. But yeah, that one extractor thing seems really bad. I'm not sure why it's so bad. I build into that. Gives you 600 XP whenever you get a drop from it, though. Which almost makes me want to build multiple per boat if it will let you. Alright, that should be more than enough. Go back to Deep Fin. Alright, what's everything I needed? It was 10 bolts of canvas, 15 logs. Oh, this gotta take a whole inventory. They really want to go all out. Okay, wait. Because that's for the sloop. I need one more of these, which I do have. I need adamant nails. And then the rest is just a log. And I need adamant nail, which should be right over there. Alright, recover boat, customize boat. Alright, let me go build the sail. Build. This is the best sail we can make without needing cotton. I do have some cotton planted, but it's probably going to be for my speedboat, not for this one. This is like the highest upgrade this one's realistically going to get. Okay, all the hull and everything else I'm not going to upgrade. It has all the most important things. Speed and being able to actually get there. And then from there, I just need to go replace the 2 things with the rune chain. Which we got exactly at this level range. Which is level... or not level, I need to check material. It's 6 ironwood. Oh no, I'm going to need to go get more ironwood. I might have to go make an ironwood trip real quick. Because I don't think I have 12 ironwood in the bank. Please have exactly 12. No! I need to go bring the speedboat over here and go get some real quick. It's only 12 ironwood plank. It's not that much. I'm not going to bother making the chest while I'm there, I don't think. I'm just going to bring one big trip with me. So I need to change spellbook. Okay, let's go get everything we need for this. You don't need that. You need Earth Tome. Let's see. We don't need that. We need a way to get off the island. Which I guess at this point, Sailor's Amulet. Could work too. So we wear that and wear, I don't know, Construction Cape, I guess. Put that. Oh no! I didn't want to tell you. Luckily, I have the way to get back immediately on me. Go back to Deep Fin. Good thing this teleport is like free. Alright, let's do that. Let's go head over there. I need to go change my spellbook. Actually, while I'm over there, I should have changed my spellbook. I need lunar. Yeah, let's just make one really big trip. Remember to bring money this time. Let's just do one big trip over there and not bother building the bank yet. Because honestly, I don't feel like we need a bank over there at the moment or even ever. I just want to do it for completion's sake because we don't need that much of that material. As long as we have a lot of access to the final material. I don't know, we'll see. But for now, we'll just make one big trip over there. Log basket. Empty it. Plank sack. Plank sack. Empty it. And I just need astral runes then. And we should be good to go. And I do need the crystal axe. And the, actually plank voucher too. So I'll go this. But I won't wield it. I just need to have it on me. And then I need the Forester's kit. Which we're getting all kitted for this. I could use the other thing to get back, so that's fine. Anything else we need? The voucher, so it's cheaper. And I think that is everything. I'll probably find out when I get there I'm missing something vital that's required to do everything. But that should be everything we need. Let's go head over there. Alright, bring our speed... Oh, I need to bring my speedboat over. Recover boat. Yes, last axe. Also, let's go recruit our people. Oh, wait, I can't recruit people here. Go to Pandemonium. Manage crew. Oh, yeah, we can have a third now. Interesting. Well, this is definitely you for max handiness. You for handiness and... I guess driving. And then probably a jobless gym. If we want someone else on deck. Let's see. They're both at deck handiness 3. I didn't have the other guy on helm. Alright, there we go. Alright, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was going back to the boat, which is over in the other location. Alright, let's go make one big trip, go get these things, and then go AFK that area. Let's make a quick resource trip. Go, go, go. Actually, no, I don't want to do that. You. Oh, actually, I could just drive for now. For later, I'll need them. Oh, wait, I'm on the wrong boat. Well, I guess it doesn't matter what boat I take over there, does it? Well, someone does. The other one's quicker. Let me grab the other boat. This is the one we need to build up and use for salvaging later and everything. Let me grab... Alright, let me get rid of this. Board. Whole reason we brought this thing over, so we can go there quick. Now, can I have them do that for me? Command... Jenkins. To do the wind catcher. Ah, okay. So out at sea, you can have them do it for you. Interesting. So I have that guy doing wind catcher. So whenever we get the wind, he'll do it for us. I wonder how much XP he gives when he does that. I still want to kind of see if we can do multiple wind catchers later, though. But if they always do the wind catcher whenever you don't have wind, that's actually pretty useful. Just for free sailing XP constantly. Regardless. So let's see what the XP drop is for this. So we get 400 when we do it. Though of course we could have someone else driving and take it ourselves. I just want to see how much they give here. If we were to have it be automatic. How much XP is it? Do you want to take it at some point? That'd be great. I think it's because I didn't trim my sail. Alright, can you grab it now? Hello? Does it not work? Hello, crewmate? Did I not tell you to command wind catcher? What? He turned it off. No, not wind catcher. I want you to... Oh, okay, I see what's happening here. Command. Wait, you can't tell them to do the thing? Interesting. Huh. That's so weird. No, you take the helm. I'll do the wind catcher then. You won't do it, I will. Alright, where's this island? There it is. So why is it not using the wind? We have so much wind right now. Oh, never mind. I have to use that for that one. Never mind. I was gonna say. It only uses it if it's on the sail. I still have to use it from that menu. Alright, let's go grab everything we need. So we should be able to get one solid inventory to not need to go back here for a long while. Then we'll build up our boat and go from there. And then we'll be good to go to salvage AFK thing for the rest of the night. Yeah, that crystal extractor thing's kind of weird. But I guess it kind of works out. Oh. It'd just be really funny if you could build multiple on a boat. Not even for the extra speed, just for the XP. Build a whole little factory of them for free XP. So the game plan here is just to get a full inventory of these, put them into the plank sack, and then get another full inventory set. And they seem to chop, honestly, not that bad. At current rate, we're almost getting 100k an hour, which is actually really high for a tree like this. We're getting lucky right now. Yeah, it's not bad at all. I don't even have the thing for extra XP in the bag right now either, because I want to make sure not to destroy the logs. Yeah, we're at about 100k right now. Actually, we can see it right here if I add to canvas. It'd probably round back down to like 85-ish k or something. Could have just been getting lucky or so. It's honestly not even that bad for XP. It's not amazing. But compared to other woodcutting methods, also this AFK, it's not that bad. The XP is starting to tank right now, though. Also, I still find it funny that they used the summoning turtle from 2008. I guess they still had the file catch. It's like, oh, might as well still use it. We already have the thing for it. I wonder if these scorpions are poisonous. I didn't even think about that. Like, accidentally hitting one of them. They're only level 1, but if they have poison or venom on them, they could be pretty dangerous still. Yeah, we'll go do this, build it out, and then just see what some of the salvage is then. We just have to figure out where the salvage points exactly are. I assume it's like somewhere south from us. Supposedly they're somewhere in this area, so they shouldn't be that hard to find. Just look for the area where there's like a billion items dropped on the ground of everyone dropping all their junk. Oh, a clue. I guess I'll grab that, why not? A little bit less logs, but honestly, this is already going to be enough for a while, probably. I'm not doing that many upgrades. I mostly just need it for the salvaging stuff. I was grabbing the spears in case we need it for a speedboat or something else later on. Because this one we honestly shouldn't need that many of. It's mostly the final tier that we'll really need a lot of. Oh yeah, let me go turn off the volume because it's gonna get annoying if we do it for all these. Because it makes a really annoying sawmill sound. I forgot money again! No way did I do that twice in a row. I did it again. No way. I forgot it a second time. That's crazy. Is there a salvaging thing here? Well, looks like he is. I don't see one here. But he's like identifying a salvage. This might have to be a teleport angle then. Honestly, I'm just gonna teleport there now. I don't care about the fee. Just want to get these made. We'll just eat the fee. Alright, empty these, empty those, get rid of that. I still need that. Still need that. I still need the cash stack that we didn't bring. Alright, there we go. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's gonna make double now because I didn't put the plank sack in there. Also, it's doing that annoying noise. How are we gonna do this then? We'll do it like 10 at a time. Could do the plank sack too, but this will be fine. We don't need that many. Let me turn the audio back off. Annoying sawmill noise. But we're gonna have a solid like 4K of these left for Rosewoods later. I think they're normally 7,500. So we're saving 7,500 for each one later down the line. Which isn't that bad at all. Alright, that should already be enough after this set. I don't think we need more than that. Then we'll go bank everything. Go build the rune thingies. Double check what you need for them. And then go check out the salvaging spot. And remember to go change the spellbook and the other thing. For like the billionth time. Alright, we don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need actually everything we have on us. Empty those if it's not already emptied. Okay, I need the Tome of Fire. That's not where it is. Tome of Fire. I need Nature Runes. I need to recharge this probably. I'll keep these on us. What else do we need? Anything else? Anything else? We should be pretty light. I would need to change my spellbook, but since we could just do that here, let me just do that here. Spellbook. Standard. Alright, now we just build every facility we need. Grab our hammer saw. And now double check what we need for each component. First things first, the most important part. The salvaging hooks. I need the following. Whole reason why we went over there. I need 6 ironwood planks. I don't think I can do them all at once, so let me do one set then one set. So 6 ironwood, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 6 runite bar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need our entire stack of rune nail. All. And a rope, 3 lead bars, and 4 nickel. 3 lead. 4 caps. And I feel like I'm still forgetting something. And a rope. And then we just need to do all that again for the second hook. Recover boat. Also, I need to get that teleporter made. Wait, deep fin. Oh, yeah, I left the other one here. Perfect. Never mind. Nice. I don't need to recover it. Good thing I didn't bring that one there. Customized boat. The only one that's here. Grab a chain. I should bring the wind catcher right there if I'm going to build one on this one. Modify. Completely remove it. Yes. Build. Rune. It's 4? Why did it say 3? I've been lied to. Look, that says 3 right there. Game, you lied to me. It's 4 lead bars. Let's see. I'll grab a 4th lead bar. Let's see. Watch, now it's going to move to 5. It's just going to keep moving the goalpost. Customized boat. Yes. Normally it's because they have different amounts depending on the ship. But no, that's just a weird different number. Alright, 1 rune hook made. Let's go make the other one. So I need all the same supplies except for 4 lead bars. Let me do that first so I don't forget. And then everything else is as is. So apparently I used less of that 1 log. That's weird. All these numbers are wrong. Still gotta bring 6 just in case though. 6. Somehow forgot the other lead bar. Boom. Rune nail I already have, of course. Grab the singular rope. And then like the 5 cap or nickel or whatever it was. 5 caps. Where is it? Oh, it's not called cap or nickel. What is the thing called? Cup or nickel. Whatever it's called. That should be everything. Very good forgetting something still though. Customized boat. The Grumpy Crow. Which is honestly probably going to be built into our most maxed out boat. I do need 2 versions of these eventually though. One for salvaging, which obviously this one is. And then one for One for the deep sea trolling thing eventually. Oh, I forgot the Renite bar. I was like, wait. All right, that's where it went. Let me grab the Renite bars. Oh, so what happened to our music? Come on, here's music. I knew I forgot to get something of importance. Something was missing. Okay, we can't possibly be missing something now. And that should be everything we need to actually go do this activity, unless we want to build a wind catcher and a few other things, which I think I might. Because 2 million gold for infinite extra stuff is really fine. I would need to build a wind catcher somewhere here and a bunch of other stuff here. The double cannons we shouldn't need to worry about, so I can just build over those cannon spots. Completely remove it. Yes. Build. Salvaging hook. So we're good to go right now. However, we can build out more. Greater teleport focus is a must-have. Bottled storm. Wait, how do you get a bottled storm? Do I have that? I actually do not know if I have bottled storm or not. Bottled storm. It's from an armored kraken. Oh, never mind. We can't get that for a while. Wait, never mind. Well, I know what I'm targeting if I'm ever doing some combat, I guess. Armored kraken. They have a rare drop for a big metal sheet. Dragon keel parts. Dragon metal things. Inky paint that we already have. Oh, no, that's a different one. Oh, we're going to have to kill a lot of those at some point. It's the strongest enemy we've seen at sea. There's a task for it, though, so we definitely want to do it on task. When do you get the task for it? Let me double check. When do you have to kill an armored kraken? Armored... They spell armor weird. 80. We would need to get at least level 80. And then there's a bunch of them that make you fight the armored krakens. Interesting. But yeah, we need to start fighting them at 80. We might need to consider that, honestly. Because, yeah, that's required for the greater focus. Which we'd 100% want for a ship like this. Maybe not this exact one. But maybe for our sea trolling one or something. But, I guess we could build the wind thing now. What did we need for wind? It was the heart, double magic stone, ironwood. Because I really want to see if you could build multiple of these. Let me go to crystal extractor. I'm still going to need the wind turbine thingy, though. But I want to see if I can get, like, a whole farm of these just in a nice little area. And have just, like, a nice area where I farm, like, 3 of them. I have a feeling it's a cap of 1 per ship, though. I highly doubt they're going to let you put more than 1. But it's not going to stop me from trying. Oh, let's see. Boat facilities. Let me check it here so we have it saved in game so I don't have to keep looking. Assuming it's even correct. So I need 12 ironwood then. Where's my ironwood? Please somebody still has. Oh yeah, duh. We literally just went to go get some. Ironwood, 12. 10 bars. Oh, we might not have enough for all this. 2 magic stone and a heart. Okay, I'm going to have to make 2 trips. It's impossible to fit all this. I'm going to put it next to the salvaging station so I could do it while we're salvaging. Where is my salvaging thing? What am I looking for? Oh yeah, magic stone. It's all the way in the previous section. Let's go try it. Recover boat, customize boat. Grumpy Crow. I wonder if it'll even let me since I don't have the other thing yet. Yeah, it will. So I'm going to build that there next to that so I could run both of these at the same time. But what if it lets me build more? Will you? Because if we can get all of them charging at once, I'm either going to be burning a ton of money or this is a lot of free XP. I'm not sure which yet. But we're about to find out. Can I build another? Where's the magic stone? We had time to burn all of our money on a boat. Customize boat. Yeah, customize. The Grumpy Crow. Why would I forgetting something on me right now? Why do I feel like I'm missing one core material that I do not have to go build it right now? Let's see. Is it gonna say I can only build one? Yeah, one maximum of one. No, you can't farm them. Sad. That would have been funny though. I guess we get everything for this wind. Oh, never mind. That's the big one. What's the smaller wind catcher then? So it would actually function. I need all of the. Oh gosh, let me do it in the other menu. That's too many resources to keep track of. Where is the weaker wind catcher thing? I'm probably saving the bigger one for my speedboat. I don't know. We'll see. Where is core boat? No, boat facilities, wind, check material. I need all that. Whatever all that is. But yeah, you can't make more than one. Had a feeling it'd be capped at one, but still had to try. Okay, let me grab some extra logs because I have a feeling it's going to be the wrong number. So let me grab some teaks from our teak section. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let me grab a bunch of steel nails from our nail section. We got a billion of them. Let me grab some steel bars from the bar section. Just gonna grab 10. 4 lead bars, sure, and then all the air runes we own. Every air rune. 1 captured wind mode. There it is. Alright, what else do we need? Oh yeah, that keeps shifting location every time we do that. 1 capture, 10,000 air rune, capture wind note, steel bar. What if I got forgetting something? Got it. Oh, lead bar. Actually surprised we still have lead left. All right, that should be everything. Even if it needs extra, we got a little bit extra for a couple of them. And we'll build this right over here, so we still have room for the double cannon. Then we still have double of this other facility too. Oh no, what would we want to build here? One of them's obviously a keg for later. So this would probably be a wind keg something. And then I guess we could have double cannon unless you want other facilities here. What would it be if we didn't go cannon here? I feel like we would keep the cannon so we could use this as our combat boat once we hit 80. I just need to upgrade the hull and everything else. But we can use this for combat too, especially if we need to protect ourselves at some location. So one of these would be a teleporter, one of them would be a keg, and one of them would be our wind. And this would be our double cannon. So that'd be everything we need, right? Because the other one is the one that needs Fathom Pearl and everything. So we should be fine then. So this should be right here. And then the other two would be our keg and then the other thing then. And we should be fine. So that allows us to use that. And then I guess the only thing we might want to build right now is the keg up real quick. Which is oak log and steel nails. Oak log, steel nail, oak log, steel nail. Let's see. Oak log, steel nail. So I basically just need oak log then. Oh, and the thing to actually make it, of course. So oak log is over there. Steel nail was somewhere. Oh, I already got that. It was the plank thing I needed. That thing right there. And then, of course, we need to actually go grab the stuff from the island. So I'll go teleport over there in a second. For this, we'll go build the... Oh, it was iron nail. No! Luckily, this thing is right here. Good thing this is like one tile away. Iron nail. Fine. Iron nail. And then I just need to go grab everything from the other location. We should be good to go. Customized boat. Honestly, I should keep customized boat as like the default here. I feel like we'll be using it a lot. Customized boat. Build. Keg. Go get everything we need to go put in the keg. Pandemonium. Get rid of all of this. And go get 25 beers and money. And then go get everything we need to go put in it. So we grab all this. We put this over here. We get rid of that. Grab all money. Buy 25 of the thing from him. I would like to talk to you. Why do I have right-click buy? How's that not an option? Oh, sea charting from the sea, blah, blah, blah. I would like to talk about drinks, blah, blah, blah. Why don't we have a right-click option to buy drinks, blah, blah, blah. I would like to buy drinks, blah, blah, blah. I would like the Kraken Stout in case we can get some extras from that. Yeah. Until we can get the final one. Yes, I would like a full keg's worth thing. Thank you. Okay, I would like to go put this into our thing. So for this, I need to go over to Deep Fin. We need to go unbank it by doing clicking 1, doing that, going to customize boat, doing that. There we go. Speed running it. And then we put all that into keg. All right, there we go. Nice. And this is for the teleporter eventually, though we don't have it. And this is for a double rune cannon, but I need level 80. All right, there we go. Now we can start salvaging. Yay! And eventually I need to build up the hull and everything else, but it's a later issue. All right, let me get rid of everything. So now, let's get like a construction cape or something. And I need nature runes to replace our nature runes because 1,000 will definitely not be enough. Is there any other material I need to stack everything that we get from it? Let's see. We get mithril dart tips. They stack on their own. Mithril long gets alked. Adamant arrows get stacked. Adamant arrows also get stacked. One are arrowheads, one are arrows. Adamant long gets alked. Adamant dart tip gets stacked. Amulet of power gets alked. Cannonball stack. Adamant two-hand... Oh, I need a log basket if I want to get all the mahoganies. I'm not sure if I really need mahoganies, though, but... I guess they're still good for construction. Oh, no, I might be camping it long enough where I would overfill my mahogs. But, you know what? We'll bring a log basket for it. Why not? But yeah, I'll build it. We'll be able to hold 28 mahoganies in there. Let's see. Adamant unfinished are... Oh, yeah, I need my nature runes. Did I forget to grab them? Or did I put them back in? I'm pretty sure I put them back in. This sounds like something I would do. Alk, stack, alk, seed box. Seed box saves 1 inventory space. Oh, well, the chance that we get that rare. Oh, no. Because the other one stacks too. Yeah, this is definitely seed box angle. Seed box, empty. Alright, anything else we need? Is that everything? Hard clues will stack on their own. Everything else is really rare. Alright, that should be good. That should be everything we need. Alright, so, we good? Our crew should be good to go. I just need to go assign them everything. Our boat should already be here. Alright, let's go head over. And the money would go right in that empty spot over there. Nice, we're on the big one. Okay, everyone's roll. Quick. Cabin boy. You are on, other facilities. You go on the starboard. Alright, next. You... I think. Which one of you is better... I wish you could check the stats from here. I gotta go check just to double check. Because it'll matter over a long period of time. Because if I accidentally put someone who has 2 when I need to have them have 3 would be so bad. I need to check their stats. That's not where you check stats. Let me go check their stats real quick. Because I don't think I can check it on my boat for some reason. Okay, they're both 3. It doesn't matter. Okay. The thing that mattered is this guy needs to be driving is what I wanted to check. So Jobless Jim helps on crane. Other guy drives. So the ex-captain drives. Okay, that's what I wanted to check. Ex-captain drives because I need someone high enough level to do that who isn't us. Whereas the other guy wouldn't be able to. I guess I could just check that by doing it, but oh well. Alright, Jobless Jim. Alright, everyone, go on your roll. You take the better crane on the right. You take the worst crane on the left. In case I replace you for going to the other thing. You go there. You drive. And I stand here. And activate this. And now we high alk our non-existent stack of high alks. I'm mostly doing this for AFK though. Probably should have brought some alcohols with me though. That's still not too late. Let's go back. wait. One more thing. Let me go grab like 10,000 U longbows. Wait, one last thing. One last thing for the trip. Give me like 10,000 U longs. We're not going to need all of them, but we will do some of them. Just for the sake of it, because it's bothering me. Give me 1 coin to go in my coin placeholder spot. Alright, what do I need here? I need, long. I need something to alk. Doesn't matter what it is. Give me those, sure. Alright, there we go. Alright. Round 3! Was my volume off? Oops, I didn't realize that was off. There we go. I know when we're being hit on the hardcore. Alright, do I have to reset everyone? No! One last time! Alright, I wish they would remember this. Oh, no, they remember. Yeah! Alright, let's go. Onwards! Activate! Go, go, go! Oh yeah, I actually have to activate it and then do nothing. Harvest. Nice, nice, nice. Have him use the wind. And eventually we'll have a nice solid double rune cannon. The hull will be nice and upgraded. And this will be our combat boat as well. And then eventually we need to make a trolling boat, but that's when we need like absolute max. Like I want like Giga Ultra Max for that when we eventually get there. And of course we can be high alching this whole time as we're moving around. Wait, I got a crystal shard! Wait, there's a % chance you get a free crystal shard from this. I wonder what the odds are on that. That's actually kind of good. But yeah, occasionally get free crystal shards. Not bad. I guess we have another item to add to the stack of the billion stacks that we're going to have by the end of this. Alright, we got a proper crew going. Alright, let's figure out where the salvaging spot is. I know it's in this lower area. I just have no clue where it is in this lower area. But somewhere down here is where we need to be. Alright, just look around for any salvaging spot and it's probably the one we need. And this will be our AFK until like tomorrow probably. Unless I go and try to learn the other thing a little bit more. Alright, somewhere's down here should be what we are looking for. If we just keep exploring, we're bound to find it eventually. Has to be down here somewheres. Ideally not near other enemies. Alright, mana rays is what you get the barbs from. Honestly, 0 time killing them if we had rune cannons would be kind of nice if they were near the salvaging spot. Get some free kills on them while salvaging. Alright, where is the salvaging spot? Supposedly it's somewhere's down here. I think if we go to the place that says salvaging spot, we'll have a good luck. Maybe the place that says where they are is where they are. Though not all of them will be the salvaging spot we potentially need, but hopefully this one is. Oh, this is right. I could tell based on the drop table that they're dropping. Oh, which reminds me, turn off ground items. Oh, that ship looks really on fire. That is like mega on fire. Hey, there we go. Nice. And then we just chill. They'll fill up the cargo hold. And if we want to do manually, we can go on this one. Because this guy's the slower one. This one goes nearly the same speed as us. I hope one of them has deck handiness 5 by the end, though. And the best part is, when this thing is ready, that's also why I built it here, so it'd be next to the other thing. Be nice and optimal that way. But yeah, I'm not as big of a fan of how our speedboat is set up, though. I might have to ditch 2 mil, or just hope that they add a way to switch locations later. But yeah, basically let's do this. Occasionally getting crystal shards, too, is kind of crazy. And then we extract this. And we're good to go. What about if I use wind while stationary? You can use wind while stationary! That is huge. Oh, no. Stop. Why did it reset? I don't understand why it does that sometimes. But there we go. Yeah, we should be fine. Yeah, you can use wind while stationary for 10 XP. But I'm doing that just so I could redo the wind thingy. But yeah, that'd pretty much be the whole setup then. This is pretty chill. I wonder what the XP rate is. That's one last thing I want to check before we end here. Let me go add EXP to canvas. Let's see what kind of EXP we can get AFK here. Oh, this isn't AFK what we're doing right now with the other thing, but... we basically just have to check for the wind thing every so often, and they'll just chill on this for like several minutes at a time. And then we can do the whole salvaging thing. But I'm curious what the XP rate comes out for this. Especially since we're getting 600 every like so often from that. Though that would be a little bit more active to make sure we're checking that every so often. Yeah, it's not bad. Obviously, it's going to go down soon. I think we'll grab whatever's in the box, though. Let's see some of this loot. Adamant Dart tips, nice. Hard clue on the second roll, huge. That goes in our log basket, that's why we brought it. I do feel like our log basket is eventually going to over-encumber, though. Rune Arrow, we can alch. All those we can alch. Oh, I'm getting a bit more of those than I would have wanted. But this is keep, and everything else there is alch. So we just alch this, he keeps giving us EXP. Oh, so there's no way our EXP rate right now is 100k? What? I refuse to believe that's actually true. There's no way this is like 100k an hour while also getting like 50k magic an hour. I refuse to believe that. It has to be a bit lower than that. There's no way it's that high. Is it really? This isn't even max salvaging hook or max salvaging location. And no tick manipulation either. Nor is it max crewmates either. Like, there's so many things that are not maxed here. We're still getting like a solid 80k an hour or something. That's crazy. Wow. I wasn't expecting to be that high. I almost want to go dry on this drop. Also, Adamant Arrow might be the one drop we just do nothing with. I'm not sure what to do with that. It's too low value to alch. Let's make our changes to fill. Honestly, I think we just go the drop on Mahoganies. We never drop the Adamants. Wait, what is this? I'm so confused. How is this 100k an hour? I'm so confused. How is this 100k sale in XP an hour? And the high alchs obviously aren't needed. Well, for the loot it is, but for what we're doing right now it isn't. Obviously you could be AFKing right now. Although if you do AFK, you would be getting less crystal extractor, but it seems like it takes about a minute. Could easily do that on the side, just clicking it occasionally. And then once they fill up the box, you go do it. Plus we can get an even bigger storage so it fills even more. But yeah, that's crazy. I was not expecting it to be this good for how AFK it is. Alright, there we go. But even with the transition, still looks like we're getting about 80k an hour. That's still worse than the course, obviously. But for how chill it is, it's not bad. Plus, I need the drop from it eventually anyways. Till we get the drop, we'd still have to do it. Let's have some more XP just sitting in here. But yeah, it's not bad. But yeah, it's pretty much the gameplay loop then. We get crystal shards. We get a bunch of ammunition, most notably adamant and rune bar, cannonballs. And, yeah, not bad. One other interesting thing about the adamant darts here is they're actually used for the new blowpipe as well. Same as the mithril, but adamant's the highest one you could put in it. Yeah, not bad. And the loot overall isn't horrible, though. I hope the other ones are a bit better later down the line. It's still not awful, though. Yeah, some people put their extractor in the wrong spot. Okay, I don't feel as bad. Like, this guy did it correctly, like we did. But this guy put it in a really horrible spot. Like I did on my other one. So I don't feel as bad for wasting 2 mil now. He did the same thing. He put it in, like, the worst spot you could possibly put it on. So I don't feel that as bad now. But this is, like, the way to do it. And he did the same. It just makes sense to kind of just stay in the center here. It's just super chill. You grab your little crystals. Oh, I forgot to grab the crystal thing. I forgot, it takes a little bit of time. There we go. Yeah, this thing is so good for extra XP. It's actually crazy how much free XP this thing gives. Honestly, just the XP from this alone, it might actually be like 30k an hour. Plus you're getting shards at like probably 20 an hour or something, or 10 an hour. I was not expecting that thing to be that broken. That's why I wanted to build multiple of this. If I could, I would have an extractor, an extractor, an extractor, an extractor. His whole thing would just be extractors. Like, it would be this hook, this salvaging thing, and every single thing other than his wind turbine that has to be there would just be an extractor, wall to wall. Oh, you even get adamant nails from this. I don't really need them, but sure. Put them in the stack. The main thing that's kind of useless up here is the adamant arrow, but they're not really worth alking. And they're not really worth dropping, so I guess they just kind of get to chill there. And then, of course, do our extractor. But yeah, it is really solid 80 an hour, 80k an hour. But they're a little slacking a little right now, though. But yeah, it's like 80k Slayer. Sailing XP an hour. We'll still be able to get like 50k magic. That's good to know. But anyways, guys, we'll be leaving it here for now. This will be our AFK method for a while, I guess. How much XP would we need for a level? Honestly, it's almost a level an hour. That's actually kind of crazy. Like every hour, hour and a half of just chilling like this. You could easily do this on mobile, too. Might test it out on there. There's just a little walk back and forth. There's like 4 spots in a little chain over here. But yeah, I'm camping this probably until next stream then. Then if we try learning the trial thing a little bit ahead of time, like to mark them and everything. Oh, this is so chill. Where's my next salvage? Wait, I'm confused. Oh, there it is. Alright, and then we just go and stop right here. Stop right there. And then we grab the extractor. And then we go back to AFKing. Easy as that. And of course, we can AFK off of these. Alright, there we go. Anyways, guys, I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. We will be back tomorrow. Not sure on the time. But the main goal for tomorrow, I believe, is level 80 sailing. Through any means necessary, if we're not already there by the stream. But 80 sailing. And go get every schematic. I think are our 2 biggest goals for tomorrow. I want to have every schematic unlocked. And I want to have 80 sailing. Through whatever means we're going to do. If we're going to do the new course. If we're going to, that we just unlocked. If we're going to do this. Or maybe the next tier. If we're by the next tier. I forget what level next tier is. But that will be the game plan then. 80 sailing plus all schematics. If we have some time, maybe we'll do a little bit of scouting here and there too. Since we'll have access to the whole ocean starting tomorrow. So we can explore all that northern region and everything. But anyways, guys, wanted to hear for now. Have a wonderful weekend. Hey, another crystal. I can't believe these give crystal shards. That is so broken. I would never have expected this just to give some occasionally. This is like so many free per hour. Like it's at least 15 an hour, probably. Based on how much we've been going right now. That is crazy. Like 15 free crystal shards for something that you would already be doing for free XP anyways. Anyways, guys, catch you later.